Motorsports Park. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good morning. And welcome to the Fling. The Strange Engineering Spring Fling presented by Robco Residential. How we doing, everybody? Out there in Chatland? Did you get some sleep? It was a late night, but that's okay. We are back at it. We are ready to go. New entry time runs have been called to the lanes. Again, new entry time runs need to see you in the lanes. We would love your cooperation. I see, say 7 or 8 of you. And I know there's way more. So new entry time runs need to see you in the lanes now, please. Good morning to our friends of the chat bleachers. Welcome to Jags 40K Thursday. We're taking all the money and sending it through the ceiling. Escalation of prizes today. We've got round giveaways. We've got 40K on the line. We've got free coffee and donuts down at the base of the tower. I know that doesn't help you, chat bleachers, but if you were here, we do have free coffee and donuts. Although I did see that there were several in the chat bleachers who were going to try to make it to Benson, North Carolina. Maybe a little bit later. Come on down. There is plenty of room in the stands. Pick your seat, whichever one you'd like. And then when you get tired of that view, go to the other side. Oh, that's right. Yeah. You know, I would hope that at some point, we were talking about this, if you can tip your barista for making a coffee through the drive-thru, I feel like you could tip the announcers. Steve has to eat somehow. You'll hear him on the microphone. My name is Ronnie Court. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, James. Good morning, Joni. I'm doing well. Good morning, Dave. How are you, my friend? Terry says, time to rock and roll. Ready from Kentucky. Tax checking in. He is a full-on chat addict, yes. Good morning, Rob. We also, of course, in the chat bleachers, as well as online, are closing in on 10,000 subscribers. We talked about this yesterday. We are less than 80 away. So at some point, we are going to hit that 10,000 mark, I think. I didn't think we were going to hit it at this event, but y'all came in hot. And we are probably going to hit that, and we will at some point figure out what we're going to give away to the chat bleachers. We will have a chat bleacher giveaway once we hit 10,000 subscribers. Want to say congratulations, Wesley Roberts. Wow. If you didn't stick around for last night, winner, Wesley. By the way, on APD Carburetor 15K Wednesday, all-door car final. I think the Dragsters are going to have to do a little revenge. The revenge tour for the lawn darts. Be on full display today as it was an all-door car final. Congratulations, Chris Smith. Chris did a great job driving. And unfortunately, some mechanical issues in the final. Couldn't make a full pull. And Wesley Roberts ends up winning the APD 15K Wednesday. Good morning, Lugnut. How you doing, my friend? Jamin, good morning. We have not done our giveaway. We will do our giveaway at some point once we hit 10. We'll do it at 10,000 and then we'll plan it. Maybe we'll do it like if we hit 10,000 today, maybe we'll plan it like tomorrow at some time so everybody can make sure that they're in for the giveaway. Don't forget to hit that like button as well too. The notifications. We appreciate you all. Adopted checking in says, well, there goes the workday. We are happy to provide the anti-productivity at work just about all day long and into the evening. I don't care what shift you work. We are going to make sure that you get absolutely nothing done as free drag racing streamed online with our friends at Robco Residential and Hoosier. We'll take you through the day. We had a great day on the broadcast, Steve. We had some great voices in here. You and I, obviously, taking the bulk of the majority, we were okay. I thought we were passing grade. And then OGCG came in and then took it to another level. We had Warren in here. We had Greg Parker in here. I feel like we'll get a Marco hour at some point. Although Marco hit snooze a couple times on the alarm clock this morning. He's as our first pair. Uh-oh. Oh, no, that's not how you want to start it. First pair of new entries, and the one in the left lane is puking something. Oh, no. Looks like fuel. Hopefully it's fuel. Well, I'm not sure what's going on here. So again, new entry time runs. We are now physically on the racetrack. So new entry time runs. If you're not in the lanes, you're in the wrong spot. New entry time runs. Hey, racers, do want to let you know that, of course, today there is a ton of great things happening once the main event kicks on for Thursday. Obviously, we will be looking for a multitude of things, including the perfect reaction times. That is the final day today, at least, for the perfect reaction time award with our friends at APD Carburetor. Every 000 on Wednesday and Thursday goes into a drawing to win. Every dead on zero today and tomorrow, well, yesterday and today, goes into the pot for the Altronic Best Dialer Award, as we're 32 green and 627 at 108 in our first pair. So a little cleanup in that left lane. I don't think it's going to take too long. We'll just start setting them one by one as we go. New entries, if you're not in the lanes, you're in the wrong spot, as we have started our new entry time run. S&T truck repair bonus will be in effect. That's the last female standing, a $250 bonus from Thursday through Saturday for the rest of the weekend. Thank you to the Molinari team and the last female standing. We want to say thank you to the friends at Function Enterprises for free coffee and donuts this morning. That's at the base of the tower. Say thank you to our friends at, we didn't get a chance to talk a lot about this yesterday, but we will talk a lot about it today as the Brodex Cylinder Heads Best Package Runoff. We will be looking for those best packages Wednesday through Friday, round 3. Door car and dragster. Of course, we'll have the one-run shootout on Friday night. That should be a whole lot of fun. Yes, S10 count was at 25. We have one new one. That's 26. I don't know if Ghostly has made his chance into the chat. He had the official ticker, which is now at 26. I see certainly one more back there. 2 more. Maybe 3 more. All right, clean it up, whatever was down on the racetrack there on the starting line. It came up very easy. However, it did not evaporate, so I don't know exactly what it was, but no doubt the team here on the starting line here at Dorado Motorsports Park, part of the Fling Series, They are excellent, and they have put together a racetrack that has been terrific all week long so far. We have no doubts they will continue that for the rest of the weekend. There's another one of those S10 chat bleachers. Ding, 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 ding. Nick Horn. And I think we're up to 27. What did we say our ticker was? Yeah, 27. That was the second truck to go down. So now we're at 27. Hey, you know, we, of course, have been talking about birthdays and anniversaries and all that jazz. And I want to shout this one out before I forget it. Well, it's fairly quiet, and before we get into the craziness of the race. Hey, happy birthday to Race Holton. Race, his second birthday today, and he's spending it at the racetrack this weekend. Well, it's not today. Technically, it's Sunday. When you are just turning 2, you get a birthday week. It's not a birthday day. It's a birthday week. And then on top of that, it's a birthday weekend. So happy birthday to Race Holden. Second birthday on Sunday. And Robert Holden is going to be racing this weekend in the Mustang. We will shout him out whenever we can. That's awesome. That's awesome. Happy birthday, Race. S10 number 3. Ding, 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 ding. Chat bleachers, you paying attention? On this Jake's Thursday, $40,000 upon the line to motivate the racers to lay down the nasty laps. As somebody in the winner's circle a little bit later it's going to be a lot later. It's Jimmy Hodges and Adam Keir make their way down for their first new entry. 590 with a 0.19 on the tree. Adams ready to go. He dials 590. He's 19 total. Bam. There you go. Jimmy Hodges, 42 on the let go, and 647. 104. So up to 27 now on the old S10 truck ticker counter. As the Dragster and the bow tie come to the starting line. How we doing, chat bleachers? You feeling good? Did you get your morning coffee? Are you woken up? We have 200 plus watching already. On the West Coast, it's like 4 a.m. Dragster is looking at 446, 153, and 006 on the starting line. Good morning, friends. Good morning, Haywash. Good morning, James. Good morning, Lugnut. How are you, my friend? Good morning, Philip, Joni, Firefly. How you doing, all you out there? You know, Haywash, I don't know the answer to that question. I'm guessing high 8, 9. Melfrock, how you doing? James is always here. You ain't even got to ask. James is Chat Bleacher diehard. Hi, my name is James. I'm a Chat Bleacher addict. Race truck number 28 making the way down the racetrack. Bug McCarty. Good to see Bug make the show. Bug was a main event runner-up out there in Vegas, and certainly a heavy hitter. Good morning, Erica. Almost awake at 5:30 in the morning and watching drag racing. How cool is that? How cool is that? Firefly checking in from Alabama. Good morning. Good morning. Lord blessed us with another morning. Can't beat that, my friends. Tell you what, you think all the things going on in the world and all the bills and all the nonsense and blah, 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 just think about the simple things. The Lord blessed you with another morning this morning, and that's a great thing. That's a great thing. Don't forget, by the way, if you want to wake up early morning on Saturday, we will have the Saturday chapel service. That's with the Godspeed Ministries, Greg Parker. He will take you through that. That'll be cool. Saturday morning at the Whole Shot Cafe. And if you... talk about all the things going on in the world, and you know, if there's a simple question and you want to know the Lord a little better, talk to Greg. He'll be happy to bring you into that fold. He'll be happy to chat with you. Talk to Steve Riggins. Steve does his streams just about every Sunday. I love those, man. Yeah, no, it still sounded good last what was it, last Sunday? Yeah, the Wilderness one. That was awesome. I try to catch every single one of them. Sometimes I'm complete. Yes. Yeah. But regardless, you want to get to know the Lord a little better. That is number 29. As far as the trucks go. Adam Mary. I think we're at 29, not 30. I think you're one ahead. Awash checking in, getting ready for the season out in Georgia. Out in Georgia. That's cool. That's cool. Muscle Camaros, Willie West. 24, 623, 105. He's ready to boogie. Good morning, RTC. How you doing, my friend? Happy Jags Thursday. $40,000 on the line this afternoon into the evening. Making our way through the new entry time runs. Obviously, we're going to have quite a few new entry time runs. And then we will get into round one of eliminations. But Strange Engineering Spring Fling, presented by Robco Residential. Thank you to our friends at Strange Engineering. Had a bunch of Strange Engineering parts on my Dragster. Love them. Say thanks to our friends at Robco Residential. My guys. Love them. Oh, on the bumper. And hard. Coming down. Number 30, Truckwise, going down the racetrack, introduces himself to Dorana Motorsports Park with a on-the-bumper launch. And that baby came down hard. That one slammed down quite significantly. Watch that replay. Up, down, oh. Check that. Yeah, I was going to say, that dude's kidneys, his back. Maybe check the kidneys, too. Man. That baby went straight up in the air and came down hard. If you want proof that the track is biting, there you go. It was two-door cars in the final, as Wesley Roberts beat Chris Smith in the final yesterday. Wesley Roberts, your winner yesterday in the 76er. And Chris Smith driving the beautiful bow tie. Chris unfortunately got to, it was, I think, the 2 to 3, and or the 1-2. Went to shift, car didn't shift. That's all right. He said it'll be ready in 15 minutes. He was ready to go last night, man. That dude's locked in. It was like his first time running that car. And put that baby in the finals. That's pretty cool. Great job racing. .305 tuned in. You can watch Jeff Caudell. Gorgeous little 66 Chevy too. 619, 109. Sounds great. The camera can catch this, but I tell you what, on the Bad Habit Dragster of Alex Bradford, his bead locks are so shiny, the reflection on the wall is like very clear to see. I don't think the camera can catch that. Yeah, RTC, we're in the area of the sun that affects things. Don't you worry, it'll be great. You know how we roll here at the thing. The stream's gonna be hot, and it's gonna be great, no matter what. Warren and Tristan and Joey and Les and all them out there in the video side of things, they'll make it purty. How it sounds, that's a different story. That's a different story. Yeah, the early morning sunlight is, it's a beautiful thing. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful thing. But it's a little strong. Just a little strong in the morning here in formerly Galot Motorsports Park, now Dorana Motorsports Park. Steven checks in and says, time for a chocolate frosted donut again. That sounds good with our friends at Function Enterprises. Function Enterprises, they are downstairs with their free coffee, free donut. I think they had apple juice and some other things too. Go check that out. Hey, 62 degrees, 61% relative humidity, and the DA is at 702 and counting. I could go for more coffee. More coffee. Oh, yeah. I got my, I got the full jug. I got the, somebody came up to me and said, is there coffee in that? I said, yeah, man. This is a small jug. I need 3 of these. 3 of them. Are we foot braking that Roadster? Yes, there is a GMC Sonoma, so yes, we're at 31, is my understanding. I firmly believe we're at 31. Philip is correct. I don't know. What I think somebody blew the whistle on us announcers. One of the announcers, I don't think it was me, and I don't think it was Steve, but I think they called Old Red something other than what it was. Goosey. It's more of like a truck counter. It's not really a S10 counter. We're really just kind of looking for trucks. We're talking about trucks, so it's not really an S10 counter. It's more of a truck counter. Jamin, we are at 9,920 some. So we're like 80 away. I am in firm belief we will hit 10,000 today. I don't know if we do a chat bleacher giveaway today or tomorrow. That's not per se my call. But, I'm just trying to help ringlead this gig. That vehicle does not sound great. I'm not gonna lie. That's what, oh, is that a, it just wasn't getting the RPM up on the burnout. What is that? Is that a stealth? What is that? It looks like a stealth. Cat bleacher. Stealth. Look at that. That one looks pretty good. We'll see if it runs good. The burnout was a little sketch. It's almost like the firing orders. Yeah, something's not kosher on that bad boy. Check the timing on that one. Cool car though, Greg Brown. Something's not kosher on that stealth though. I tell you what, when he does figure it out though, that car's hot. That car's hot. Good morning, my friend. Good for you, because we are not. We are not. Oh, dear. Oh, this is a good-looking Beretta. Good morning to our friend. 132, 129. Jay checking in from Madison. He's going to be teching cars for testing. We're going to have a great day. We hope you have a great day, too. Good morning. Good morning, and happy day. Is that how that goes? That's not the version? Okay. That's the chord variation, apparently. Yeah. Good morning. We have race cars today. Yeah, probably. I probably need more coffee is what I need. Riggins, you ain't got no donut yet? Go get one. Go get you one, dude. Well, we don't never need it, but you require it. It may be gone by now. You better run down there. Just go. Go get you a chocolate frosted. No? You a sugar ray? What kind of donut guy are you? Sugar rays? Fling Galot. Understood. I get it. Yeah, see, I'm kind of the same way. I like honestly, like any candy bar that's sitting there, I would totally pass on. But like, yeah. But see, like, if you have a bag of chips over there, I'm gonna take it all. Oh, you had a bag of chips. It's gone now. Sorry. Final call, no entry time runs. If you ain't in the lanes, you're in the wrong spot. Red number door cars, you are on standby for round number 1. Round number 1. Red number door cars, you are on standby. Hambone, I have to be honest with you, 52 ounce of coffee, that's not a lot. I'm a 2-3 potter a day. What up, Warren? Oh, I keep them in line. I got to make sure we, it's so funny. Chat bleachers, sometimes they'll think we're not observing them, or they'll think that we're not paying attention to them, when in reality, I read every single message. And you get out of line, oh yeah, I'll crack the whip. I have a Barney hammer. I'm just saying. I have a Barney hammer. Warren's got one too. Steve's got one. Good morning from the Richie Howard camp. Hey, what you guys doing down there? Did you get some donuts? Hey, we got donuts over here. Howard camp, come on down. Get Richie over here. And Chris, Nolan, Dean, Kelsey. Oh yeah, come on down. Yes, Steven. I feel like it's my obligation to start every morning on a live stream of drag racing by saying, rest in peace, Barney. Timmy Markinglow. He's 009, 439 at 157. He don't need no time runs. You ready to go right now? He says, I'm going to dial 440, kick it out the back door, 009, dead 2, 3-ish. 12 total. Sounds good. Sounds great to me. Just dial up a tick, rip it once, boom. Good to go. Boy, that bow tie pulls the wheels real nice. Final top, sets him down nicely. That's pretty sweet. Remember, make sure to hit the like button. Make sure to subscribe. That is a very loud vehicle. Wow. I have not seen any, Steven. But if you see one, I would love one. Oh, Steve Riggett. Oh, Steve got him. Oh, cran apple juice. Wow. There is a variety of juices. So Steve Riggins loading up on the cran apple. He's a diverse man. Get your fruits in, and then little glazed rays. I love it. I love it. Now, did you have a second, or that's the only one? That's the only one. Okay. Because I'm gonna be honest with you. There's definitely been times where I took 2 up the stairs, and I came to the top with 1. Yeah. It's a loud dragster. Wow. 402. 179. Say hello to Mr. Speed Demon and new leader in the clubhouse when it comes to speed. 4024. 179. That's a bracket race, so, you know, consistency is what matters, but that's fast. That's fast. 179. My gosh. I think I really wasn't paying too much attention, but it looked like a Pro Charger on the side. That's pretty fast. Jamin prefers tomato juice himself. Okay. All right. Whatever floats your boat, baby. Whatever floats your boat. Tomatoes are very conflicting with me. I can't stand tomato juice, but I love tomato sauce. I love sliced tomatoes on a certain style of sandwiches. But I can't just do like the girlfriend will take the tomatoes and just like pop them into her mouth like they're popcorn. I can't do it. Then they're like gushy and they explode in your mouth. I don't want none of that. No thank you. That's not me, baby. That's not me. Tomato juice with Tabasco. That sounds like a bad experience. New entry dragsters making their way. As we continue on with our new entries. Again, red number door cars, you are on standby. So door cars, you are on standby. So again, we had a birthday this morning. Race Holton. Happy birthday. If we have any other birthdays or any other anniversaries out there, make sure to let us know. Who do I know that's got a birthday? Oh, Justin's got a birthday. Brent's got a birthday. Judy's got a birthday. Todd Waddell's got a birthday. Chris Hussey's got a birthday. Our buddy Gabe. Gabe's got a birthday. Happy birthday, guys. Yeah, I don't know, Hambo. That one would be tough on the stomach for me. Especially in a position where you have to sit in front of a computer and talk for several hours, all at once. That can get a little spicy. Bruce Thomas, 30 on the leg go, 508 135. You know, Hambone, I think we kind of, I thought that was 35. But I'm not, I believe it was 35, but. What up, Mopar? What up, Stony? Good morning, my friend. He says, good morning from Maryland. Welcome, welcome. Very nice, Stephen. Well, Stephen, we'll talk about that when we get to that point, which will be, well, I guess you've got the Fling in Norwalk. That's in early September. And then you've got, obviously, Bristol. We've got the door car Fling back here. That'll be a whole lot of fun. Bill checking in from Louisville, home of Bullwinkle. You know, I've been up in the mountains several times in Colorado, and I have yet to see a moose, and it's really frustrated me. I keep looking for that guy. I keep looking. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah. Oh, I have not seen Lucy this morning yet, but. Yeah. Oh, did you? Did you bring in that little turtle thing? Yeah. Me and Moose was kicking the tennis ball around, and yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. No. Yeah. No, I didn't do anything with any dog at all in the tower. Yeah. Obviously. Hey. Good morning, Terry. From Tuscaloosa, Alabama, home of the Crimson Tide. Roll Tide. Morning, Lucen. Good morning, Patty. Checking in from Pennsylvania. Good morning, Vinny. Good morning, Heidi. From South Carolina. Welcome, welcome. Gino, checking in. Oh, it's Matt Constable's father. Says, good morning from Ontario, Canada, home of snow, cold weather, and maple syrup. Actually, maple syrup capital of the USA is probably Vermont. Vermont's got a lot of great maple syrup. Vinny! Oh, he's got the Nova running. I love it. He says, thanks for the motivation to the Fling Racing Series because I finally got the Nova running again. That's awesome. Richardson, I definitely would like to visit Alaska because I want to visit Michelle and the team out there. I would love to see Alaska Raceway Park. Love to see Alaska Raceway Park. Round number 1, red sticker door cars to the lanes. Red sticker door cars to the lanes for round number 1. Need to see you in the lanes now, please. Quebec is considered the maple syrup capital of the world. Okay. I'll semi-allow. Love our friends in the chat bleachers. Thanks everybody for making this a great experience for us all. You guys are important to the broadcast just as much as everybody else. Oh, our bleacher preacher checking in. Greg Parker. Hey, buddy. How you doing, my friend? We mentioned you early on the broadcast. Thank you very much for coming up, donating your services. And don't forget, Greg's got that terrific Saturday morning chapel service. Going to be a great one. Godspeed Ministries team. And as I mentioned earlier, if you want to get to know the Lord, go talk to Greg. Beautiful thing. Greg's current door car making their way down the racetrack. Round number 1. Red sticker door cars. Red sticker door cars. Need to see you in the lanes, please. Red sticker door cars. Need to see you in the lanes for round number 1. See, here's the problem, Ham. I know, Hambone, you're still keeping check. Here's the problem, though. We got a lot of double-entered new entries, so they're just coming back around. So we're duplicating the numbers now. I think our official counter is 34. Because we essentially had a bunch of folks who were basically coming right back around because they're double-entered. And so I think 34, which is funny because we had 344 who reported for round 1 yesterday. So funny enough. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, Tex Racer, we had 344 report yesterday. We are now closing in on 45 minutes of new entry time run. We have way more entries today. I guess, take your guess. Will we be over 400 or not? I think we're going to be over 400. Which is an awesome turnout. Awesome turnout. I tell you what, for all the keyboard warriors who are out there flapping their gums and pushing keyboards, drag racing is alive and well, my friend. Good morning, Cosimoto, Arizona. Yeah, I think we're going to be well over 400. Drag racing is alive and well, whether it's on the local bracket scene, big check bracket racing. We had a bunch of entries out in Vegas. We had a great showing the week before in Tucson. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. I love it. Everything is just fantastic right now. So again, the new entry time run's closing those out because round number 1 of red sticker door cars going to be coming up here in just a little bit. I think we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more pairs. 4 more pairs. Alrighty, I think we have one more new entry. Alrighty, I think we have one more vehicle left, and I think it's fitting that it's a truck. And then as soon as we see this truck down the racetrack, stop, pray over our facility, honor America, and go for round number 1 of competition. Thanks to our friends in the chat bleachers. You know my name. 71, how you doing? It's kind of an interesting handle because I say your handle, yet it says like I'm talking about myself, but it's actually your handle, my friend. So I'll just call you my name. No, I'll go with you know. You. We'll go with you know. That sounds better. Heidi, how you doing? You know how you doing. Erica, Hambone, James, Philip, Marshall, thanks for joining us this morning. One more new entry, and then we'll get down to business. On the tree, 594 at 113. Alrighty, very good. New entry time runs are complete, and it is Jags Thursday 40K day. It's going to be a great one on this Strange Engineering Spring Fling presented by Robco Residential. As we usually do before round number 1 of competition, we will stop, pray over the facility, and have the playing of our national anthem to honor America. So I'm going to ask you all, if you can, please rise with me. If you would remove your headwear, I'm going to turn the microphone over to our own Steve Riggins, who will pray over the facility, and then we'll have the playing of our national anthem. Steve?
Thank you, Ronnie. If you would, bow your heads, please. Heavenly Father, we thank you so much for another beautiful day here in North Carolina. We are so appreciative of the blessings that you give us in our life and the ability to enjoy a sport that we all love so much. I ask you today, Lord, to be with us once again. Be with every driver, every crew member, every spectator, and be with this staff as they work so hard and so diligently to put on this race. Be with our men and women in our military as they put their lives in line both here and abroad for us. Our first responders, they run in when we run out. We just ask you to bless them, watch over them, protect them today. And in all things that we do, we give you praise, honor, and glory, for it's in your name that I pray. Amen.
Thank you very much, Steve Riggins, for another terrific prayer. Job well done. And as you saw in the live stream, and as you see here at the facility, a day yesterday that was moving significantly as far as DA goes and wind goes. Today, quiet. No movement from the flags very much, which means consistent race cars. Here at Benson, North Carolina, should be a fun one. 66 degrees, 55% humidity, and 961 on the DA. Good morning to all our friends in the chat bleachers. Geist, Dave, RJ, you know, Philip, Heidi, Erica, Jamin. And let's go to work in round number 1. 40,000 reasons to turn on a whole bunch of wind lights await somebody at the end of the day in the Jags Thursday Winner's Circle. It's a blessed Thursday here at Dorana Motorsports Park as we get started with our first pair. David McClellan. That's a 71 Pinto right out of the gate out of Greenville, Tennessee, at a Slate Auto Repair, dialed 653. No tech card right now on the right side Camaro, or at least info. We have their tech card, just haven't put it in. One of our newer entries. We just got started. 627 the dial, and we'll have to run the Pinto down at the top end of the racetrack. And we are green to get started. Pinto gonna try to throw a stiff arm to the bow tie. Wind light, it's gonna be the bow tie. Double breakout, 57 on the tree and under by 10 thou. As McClellan 004 had a whole bunch of room, and in this business we say took too much stripe. 62 out the back door, and unfortunately broke it out 19 thou. That's a tough one. Take 51 or less would have won that one. That's an ouch. Yes. Thomas Brown and Matt Daddis. Daddis, 595 the dial in right side for Mickey Thompson and Magna Fuel. Maxima, Weisco, and Law Chevrolet, the Grand Am machine. Pull the wheels nice and high, the ex-Stocker machine. We are 4 on the tree again, and Daddis, don't screw them up. 004 take 007 as Matt Daddis flexes the muscles into round 2. Thomas Brown, 17 on the let go, dead 3. Not a bad lap from Thomas Brown at all. 20 total. Unfortunately, 20 total. No good against Matt Daddis as he is 13 total. 4 dead 9 for the round win. Right out of the gate, 20 total. No good. In the second pair down the racetrack. It's already savage for this Jags 40K Thursday. Should be a good one for the rest of the day. We hope you enjoy it out there in the chat bleachers. My name is Ronnie Court. You're going to hear multiple voices on the broadcast today, including the legendary, the stunning, slightly sassy, sometimes sleepy, but always stupendous Steve Riggins. Jimmy Bell, Nikki Thomas, Windlight Thomas. How about 13 dead 7? That's 20 total. Bell is 20 on the let go. Bell drops it dead 0 and had a chance if the little number went his way, but it does not go that way, and Nikki Thomas will ride 20 total into round number 2. Jay Ralston left side. Pennsylvania runner, 64 Nova, 573 the dial in, and Dustin, they call him Duck. Grimsley. 94 Beretta. His words, not mine. At a Mufflers Plus right side. 549 the dial. Yeah, Wes, got to mind those gaps. Top end of the racetrack. Got to race the front end, got to race the back end. 6 to a 22, win like top end. It's Jay Ralston. These guys are hunting early. Jay Ralston, 006 dead 9, 15 total. Takes 17 out the back door, win light. For Ralston, he will advance to round number 2. Do not forget, we got buybacks. And as we sampled last night, are the Buntinis ready? Buntinis are ready. Look, Peter's already eating a Buntini. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You saved some for us? Did you get the sprinkled one?
I got all of them.
Oh, you got all of them. Yeah, okay. Chris Mitchell. Ryan Gibson. Gibson right side. That's a 1980 Monza with a picnic table hanging out the back. Got a lot of work to do to catch Mitchell. Not going to happen. Mitchell, 22, double breakout. Under by 7 thou is Gibson. Let's go 46 to be under by 26 thou. Gibson was one of those drivers that's that triple whammy where he's tardy on the tree, broke it out, didn't get to the finish line first. Strike 1, strike 2, strike 3. We'll see at the buyback window. Good morning to our friends in the chat bleachers. Zach. Oh, my guy Zach. He's got us on in the Jags headquarters on this Jags Thursday 40K. Jags. Jason Parker right side. 614 to dial in, 87 Mustang and Dallas Cherry. Cherry going to try to run down the blue oval. They are identical. Off the starting line, win light, double breakout. I feel like I'm a broken record over here. Parker, under by 3 thou. Cherry, under by 13 thou. It's a little fast out there, guys. Little fast. Win light, Jason Parker. Jamie Miller, right side, good-looking S10. Procino, out of Delaware, 73 Nova. Blue truck, red car. Red car, blue truck. We say welcome to our friends at the Jags headquarters. The team at Jags wishing all the racers best of luck and safe passes. Love to see it. Red light time, Procino by a bunch. Jamie Miller for the round win. 16 on the tree and under by 15 thou. Jamie Miller punches a ticket to round number 2. Good morning, Troy. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Wish you were here. We'll see you at a future fling somewhere down the road. Hopefully in Bristol. That'd be fun. Randy Gibson, 627 the dial in left side. Scott Albrecht, 575 the dial in. White truck, good looking machine. Good looking machine. I do like the tunnel covers on the trucks. Just gives it a nice closed off, clean look. I love it. Nice wheel stand out of Scott Albrecht. He's going to set it down, and he's got a lot of room to work with. Albrecht going to ride the brake pedal towards the win. 19 and above by a 10th. Gibson missed it on the starting line. 94 and above by 300 and some change. Morning, friends. Welcome, welcome, welcome to ATI Performance Products. Round number 1. Check in the chat bleachers. Would love to hear where you're tuned in from. This morning, you are watching live from Benson, North Carolina. Is Michelle Pilo. Unfortunately, red light up on the board. We'll have to buy back. Tristan Clausen for the win, 29. And under by 17 thou. Troy, wow. Here's a pair. Troy Williams Jr. in the Sonoma they call Old Red. And Jeff Verdi. 66 GTO Verdi, right side, 615 to dial in. The Overkill Motorsports truck that went a lot of laps out in Vegas. Verdi, $1 million man times 2, one of, I think, 8 people who have It's going to be Williams. How about 005 take 006? They're nasty up front. They're nasty at the back end. Guys, it's 9 o'clock. Woo! Woo! No rest, as these guys are pretty nasty to get us started. So Williams, 005 take 006 to be 2 above for the win is Wayne DeSantis and Perry Reynolds. Boy, I tell you, this would be a fun little pro stock matchup of Mopars in the early 90s. Be the 90s Daytona and then the Avenger body style that took over in the mid-90s. If you're a Mopar guy, this is where it's at. Wayne in the Daytona, Perry in the Avenger, Winlight Avenger. Perry Reynolds, 17, 1 above 6 for the win. That's 33 total. DeSantis let go 31, was nearly locked out on the starting line. Perry Reynolds to round number 2. Brings up Brian Tolson. Tolson, 607 the dial in left side. Michael Morton right side. Couple of 70 Nova. Where are my bow tie fans? In the chat bleachers. Hambone, I believe you are correct. I believe he's got both. Jeff checking in from North Carolina, working EMS. That's cool. Kay Little checking in from Pennsylvania. This ATI. Performance Products, round number 1. Winlight, Michael Morton, 13 to be 2 above. Take a whole bunch. Brian Tolson, 610 on the 607. Sean Carpenter and Casson Gerald. Casson left side. They cleverly disguised 62 Chevy 2. Looks more like a 67 Camaro to me. Winlight top end, Sean Carpenter out of the throttle, 577 on the 570s, 10 on front. As Casson missed it well above, and Sean Carpenter will cruise to round number 2. Don't forget, do not forget, the OEM Combustion Services MVP. The best driver over the weekend, chat bleachers, you will have a say in bringing up some of the names. We have really no favorites right now. It's Richie Howard and Travis Morton make their way down the racetrack. Winlight top end, it's going to be Richie Howard, 18 dead 0. Ding, 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 ding. How about 18 dead 0, take 2 thou at the stripe. Richie Howard going to put his name in the fishbowl for a dead-on award with our friends at Alltronics. We will collect all the names between yesterday and today who were dead 0, put them in a fishbowl, and pull out a winner. Someone is winning that cool Perform Air Weather. We're killing flies early in the morning now. They're all over the place. Matthew Medlin left side, bow tie. Blue oval. Racing the bow tie. Do not have the name on file just yet. This is one of our new entries over there to the right side. Second gen. Red light time by a thou. AJ Curry over there on the right side. Red light time. Matthew Medlin for the win. 23 and 1 above 1. By the way, racers, tension in the pits. Racers, we have ice at the racer gate. If you need it, we have ice at the racer gate, and the pump truck is on the property. If you need the honey wagon, go see him. Garrett Griffith, Sky, the race truck for the win. 13 dead 7. 20 total with the front wheels off the ground. Boy, that baby was hauling the mail. Very cool. Jeremy Kessler, 003, 2 above, no good. Austin Logan, left side. Nick Horn, right side. To do and running out of real estate. Winlight, Austin Logan, 17, under by 4th out, take 23. Tell you what, Horn had the opportunity to throw the boat anchor and did not do it. He follows Austin into the stripe. He was 23 behind to the back door, and usually when that number is somewhere in that 15-20 range, a lot of times you see those drivers just fine thigh brake pedal, drop the anchor, dunk the nose, hope for a breakout on the other lane, and had Nick done that, he'd have won the round. No dice, Austin Logan for the round win. Michael Carpenter and John Corbin. This is a nice little pair. John Corbin, right side. That's a bad dude who back in Bristol of last year took home a main event win. 577 the dial in the 68 Firebird. Carpenter, 609, left side, wagon with the luggage. Mounts on board. Wheels up and away we go. It's as good as advertised. 7 to a 9. Winlight to the wagon. Michael Carpenter, 007, take 005 to beat dead 7. 14 total. Corbin, 009, 1 above 0. 19 total, no good. Yeah, Rice at the Acer gate. There is ice at the Racer gate. You know, sometimes the English language for me just gets crossed. You know what that tells me? I need more coffee. Barry Teachy, Doug Milner. This one is all Dougie. Teach him how to Dougie. 37 and 1 above 7 for the win. Barry Teachy, 78. Dead 0. That's a tough one. Dead 0. Gonna put his name. Again, it's win or lose. So that's actually, if you have to lose a round, go dead 0, because then you get your name on that Altronics fishbowl draw. And you could win a weather station. Unfortunately, he was 78 up front, so he's not going to win that round, and he will get a Buntini with his buyback. Doug Foley Jr. went rounds yesterday. Mark Tarleton also did some damage yesterday in the Blue Oval. This one's all Doug Foley. Oh, yes, Doug Foley for the win. 16, 2 above, as Tarleton late. 42 on the tree and 2 above. No good. Jamin, there are quite a few of the third gens that are here. And Erica, I don't know if that's exactly true, but it's probably pretty darn accurate. Hey, congratulations, David McClellan and Kevin Brannon. You won some gift certificates with Crew Chief Pro. That's pretty cool. So congratulations, Kevin. Congratulations, David. Rob Lipziger and Jeffrey Dobbins. This is a good pair. Pretty good up front. 7 to an 11. Winlight top end, Rob. How about 7? 1 above 2. 19 total, take 007. That's pretty good. Dobbins, 11, 1 above 5, 26 total, no good. We'll see you at the buyback window. Rob Lipziger will move on. Cameron Atkins and Joe Dukin. Jamin, I don't know if we've figured that out yet. We're working on that. At some point, we will have the Chat Bleacher giveaway if we get to 10,000. We have not gotten there yet. We're about 80 away, so make sure to subscribe. Once we get to 10,000, we will put together at some point a giveaway of epic proportions. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Cameron Atkins, left side. Joe Dukin, right side. No, we will not give away my used Optima because I need it next week. I gotta go racing next week. I need that battery. Winlight top end, Cameron Atkins as Joe Dukin goes red by 15 down. Injury to insult, he's dead 3. Ooh. Cameron Atkins, nice lap. 19, dead 6, 25 total. On to round 2. Pair here. Dennis O'Brien, triple nickel dial, 555, and Steve Cisco. Cisco, right side, 83 Cavalier for the Cisco kid, going to try to hold off the hard-charging and beautiful Chevelle of Dennis O'Brien. Philip, I asked about the chair. I think it's gone. I think people probably thought I was joking when we said we threw it off the balcony. I legitimately believe it's gone. I think it's in the trash already. The mystery of the chair is gone. For those who weren't following yesterday, we'll update you on it. And O'Brien and Cisco make their way down the racetrack. Cisco kid going to break it out 3 thou. Dennis O'Brien 007, 1 above 6. That's good enough for the win. 23 total is Cisco. Let's go 19. He had a 4 thou window to play with. He took 7. Had to take 4 or less. No good. He was trying. But Dennis O'Brien for the round win. Greg Walker, left side. Walker out of Clinton, Maryland. And Joe Tilley, right side. 618 the dial in a 1973 Duster. He calls the Orange Sunshine. Got a nice orange metallic pearl paint job. Beautiful machine. Certainly going to be mentioned when it comes to the best appearing. Chat bleachers, we're talking about this one. How we doing out there, chat bleachers? You guys doing well? Hopefully you enjoy the broadcast. Greg Walker is nearly perfect. Greg Walker, 001, 2 above 1. Joe Tilley took a whole bunch to break out 27. Had to take 5 or less. Tilley can't make it work at the top end. Greg Walker for the win. Dustin Smiley, left side. Smiley is a heavy hitter in this Fling series. And Josh Kessler, that's a fast 95 Cutlass, looking like pro stock from the mid-90s. Kessler off and running, already sees his win light on. Kessler, 23 dead 8 for the win as Dustin Smiley. Let's go 2 thou. Too quick. No good. Howdy, Rob. How you doing, my friend? Robbie checking in from Alberta, Canada. Hope you're doing all well. Again, the RV pump truck is in sight. Flag him down if you need the service. The honey wagon is on the property. If you need the pump truck services, flag him down, tell him where your pit is, and he will get you taken care of. Roaming around the pit area. Dylan Biondo dialed 590 left side, and John Hill 72 Nova, right side. Dylan Biondo had a little too much coffee this morning. 005 on the red side, and John Hill. Wow. Hill, 14 dead 0. Put his name into round 2. Put his name in the Altronics fishbowl for dead on 0. 14 total, John Hill. Moving on, Dylan Biondo will get a Buntini. He'll have to steal one from Peter. Peter's hoarding the Buntinis, I think. What up, Umbrella Man? What's going on, my friend? Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for checking in. Welcome to Benson, North Carolina. My name is Ronnie Court. Hopefully you enjoy the broadcast. The sights and sounds visually brought to you through Warren Evans, Les Mayhew, Tristan, and Joey. They are going to be on the starting line for a majority of the day. Giving you some great sights of drag racing. Oh no! Randy Sessoms. 003 to be under by 10 thou. He took 92. Ouch. Now, I'm going to give him this. Randy was kicking it, but that was far too late. And got to find thigh brake pedal, my friend. Lance Dalton's going to get away with one. He was late. 48 on the tree. 3 above, no good. 3 above is not ideal, but it's good enough to win the round. Is Randy just too much stripe? I tell you, unless there's a break situation or a rare situation where your opponent's way, way late, taking anything more than 50 in this atmosphere is just too much. I think a lot of drivers would tell you taking 30 is too much. Cody Strickland, left side. 550 for the dial in, and Kenneth Morgan, right side. Morgan is red on the starting line. Cody Strickland around 2, 16, 1 above 0. 26 total. Good start to the day for the Cavalier. Brings up Eric Amon. Brandon Lane. Lane left side, Pikeville Road. Yeah, I guess he's from Pikeville Road. I don't think we have I think Rhode Island's RI, ain't it? Unless that's a typo. So he just lives on Pikeville Road. No state. Eric Amon, right side, North Carolina. 6 thou separate him on the starting line. Win light is going to go Brandon Lane's way. 16 under by 2 thou is Amon. 22 under by 7 thou. Last time I checked, 2 is less than 7. And in a double breakout, the lesser of the 2 poisons wins the round as we are creeping up on 1,000 folks tuned in. Make sure to check in the chat bleachers. Howdy do. Make sure to hit the like and subscribe. We are less than 70 subscribers away from 10,000. And when we hit that 10,000 mark, we will put together a chat bleachers giveaway, and we will get that to you. David Lowe, Lisa Hutchins. This one is all Lisa. Winlight, Hutchins. How about 008 take 29 to be dead 7? 15 total. David Lowe is locked out on the starting line. He's 40 on the let go, dead 4, but 40 in the pair is late. And Lisa Hutchins locks out David Lowe. What up, Quick Carl? Is that David Carl? Welcome, welcome, welcome to Benson, North Carolina and Durana Motorsports Park. We got one of our new entries over there on the left side, and Don Rudolph. Rudolph, right side. Can Shirley get 70 more today? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We will definitely get 70 more. The faster, the better, but we will definitely get to 10,000 subscribers. This weekend and probably today. Uh-oh. Don Rudolph is, not ideal. Way late. And wind light over there on the left side. When the light starts with a 1, not going to work out. Heidi, keeping the broadcast on all day. Hey, appreciate you. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for joining us. Hello, sir. Uh-oh. We have a racer in need for a crab style rotor. This is off a, is there a different sizing on these? No? Would you write your name, info here? Where are you parked? You're right by the bathroom. So we have the crab style. This is the top of the rotor off the distributor. It done gave up. If you've got one of these, you can help out our racer. What is your name, sir? Greg Brown? Greg is parked over there. Make sure to help him out if you can, our racer in need. Parked next to Tommy Plott down there, so appreciate you. Hopefully we can get that for you. If you don't know where he is, just come up to the tower. We'll get you his info, and certainly we will get you all set up with that. Good morning. Good morning from Grand Junction, Colorado. Hey, how are you doing? Shane Snyder. Vince Schroeder. Wind light. Vince Schroeder. 31 on the tree and under by 5 thou. As Shane Snyder. 30. And losing on the double breakout. Gary Williams, right side. G-Dub out of Florida. 520 the dial in at FTI. Overkill Motorsports APD. Fuel Factory and Mickey Thompson. Got a new entry over there in the left side. Black vinyl top. The Nova machine will dial 565. Boss lady going to try to run down the bow tie. On the brakes, wind light, Gary Williams. How about 12? Dead 1. When you race G-Dub, you better be ready for the goods. 13 total, that's nasty. As our bow tie friends, 22 on the let go and mathematically ineligible. Off the starting line. Cassie Davis, left side. Cassie 88 Beretta and Cody Ayers, right side. Ayers, 542 the dial in, 68 Camaro. Beautiful machine. It's not quite candy apple red. It's got kind of a little bit of a, just a subtle hue to it. Almost, it's not quite amberish, but gosh, it's kind of in that mix in between. Great looking car. Great looking machine, and the silver stripes down the middle. They are nearly identical off the starting line. Wind light, it's gonna go Cody's way. 14 dead 4, that's 18 total. This is just a great drag race. Cassie Davis, 13 dead 8, 21 total. No good, finds herself 30 10 thou. Behind at the top end, 18 beats 21 to the stripe by 3 thou. Will Highhouse and Matt Constable. Matt's dad was checking in on the chat bleachers. Welcome, Matt. Welcome to Matt's father. Here comes Matt. 535 the dial in out of Fort Erie, Ontario, right side, 86 Camaro, and Will Highhouse. Highhouse out of Florida, 67 Camaro. Will Highhouse, Matt Constable. Nearly identical on the starting line. Wind light, Highhouse. Highhouse, 13 and under by 4 thou on the double breakout. Jake, asking for a day. The friend being you. We don't have any, but I know I saw 2 different individuals. Or I think Campbell had one going on. Who else had one? I think Megan did. We had a couple folks. We do not though. But congratulations on your Vegas win. Cracking them, and he wasn't even on the property. I know that hurt Nate Hershey's soul, but there's probably a story behind that one. It's neither for me. That's more for him. Derek Willard, Buddy Fleener, Winlight Fleener. This, oh, wow. Okay. Buddy Fleener, 003, takes 77 to be dead 9. Sure. Buddy Fleener, 12 total. Hey, who cares how much stripe you take when you're dead 9, man? 12 total. Derek Willard, locked out. He's 58 on the let go. No chance. Ray Lone, left side. Ray out of Glen Ellen, Virginia, 66G. T.O. down 620. Larry Chapman, 583 dialing. Wheels up, hard charging. Wind light top end, it will be Chapman. Chapman, 18. Out of the throttle for the win. He's dead 3, 21 total as Ray Lone is locked out on the starting line. Yeah, those ones don't pay 10K. Oh, a little bit of smoke at the top end of the racetrack out of that car. Not sure what happened there. Interesting deal. We've seen a couple cars, like, for whatever the reason, like, they get to the, like, 500, 600 feet past the scoreboards, and then all of a sudden, we've seen this twice now. I think we had one car who's either the tire was rubbing or something, and now we see it again. So I think we may check things out real quick. Kind of bizarre, you know, obviously you usually see it when the motor is certainly huffing and puffing down the racetrack, but at the top end of the racetrack, like right before the turn, I don't know what's going on there, but we'll hang tight. Again, thanks for joining us on the Robco Residential Hoosier live feed on this Jags 40K Thursday. My name is Ronnie Court. I've got about 10 minutes left, and then Steve Riggins going to barge in here. The real talent will jump in the microphone booth. I am the appetizer to the non-drink. It is Steve Riggins. 5,000 difference on the starting line. Bug McCarty's going to pick up the round win. 14 dead 7, 21 total as Arnold Smith lets go 19. Had to drop it dead 2 or better. He's 1 above 7 instead. Bug McCarty, 14, dead 7 at 111. Nicely done, Bug. Obviously, no issues at the top end of the racetrack as far as stuff on the racetrack, so that's good. Here comes Pete Diagnolo and Odell Davidson. Davidson, right side, 637 the dial, and at a Bean Station, Tennessee. Odell's Performance Corner. Cool car, cool color. 3rd gen Camaro. Pete Diagnolo is going to be your automatic winner. 15 on the tree in the freebie session here as Odell Davidson is red by 9 thou. Diagnolo, 15, under by 8 thou. Todd Zorn, Kevin Glenn. By the way, speaking of Glenn, thank you to the team over there putting together the bouncy castles at our friends at Glenn Development. They've been making sure the kids are entertained over there. Got some awesome stuff over there for the kiddos. Got a chance to Zorn. Wind light is going to go Glenn. Glenn, 18. Caught him early to be dead 3 on the brakes. How about that? Glenn riding the brake pedal to take 7 thou for the win. Nicely executed. Good morning, Kirkman. Howdy do. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us on this gorgeous morning. Jake's 40K, door cars on the racetrack. JP Britt, 591 the dial in. JP will go hard charging down the racetrack. This car is violent off the starting line. Will Kivett, right side. What's going on, Outlaw? How you doing, my friend? Good morning to all you in the chat bleachers. Welcome, welcome to Benson, North Carolina. As we have 1,000 plus watching on the live stream. That one was a little baby launch from JP, and the light showed it. Win light, Kivett, 11. And 2 above, JP, 55 on the tree. That is a little unusual on the miss. Under by a bunch. He's locked out on the starting line. Will Kivett to round number 2. Wow, here's a nice little pair. Winner from yesterday. Congratulations, Wesley Roberts. Runner-up from Tuesday, Kevin Pruitt. So 2 folks who have seen the winner's circle this weekend in round 1. Tough customers, a pair. Pruitt dialed 556. Wesley dialed 549. They'll be locked at the hip. They are identical. 008 lights, win light. It's going to go Robert's way. Great drag race. 008 and dead 9. 17 total. Take 9 thou. Pruitt is 8 and 1 above 8. 26 total. So 17 beats 26 to the stripe. And Wesley Roberts, your winner from yesterday, punches a ticket in entry number 1 to round number 2. Cody McDaniel and Shannon Joseph. Shannon, right side. 63 Nova. McDaniel, left side, 575. The 74 Vega. Matt Black. He's waiting for the burnout smoke to clear. Pre-stage, waiting on Shannon. Closes the door and say, let's go to work. Good morning, CD, 2-door hot top, checking in from Dallas. Morning, Heavy Harm. How you doing, my friend? This one in control for Cody McDaniel and the Vega. We'll take the round win. 005, 1 above 9. 24 total is Joseph. 20 on the let go, under by 7 now. He took 11. He had a window. It was very small. But when you are the faster car charging, sometimes it's easier to drop that thing within 5. He had to drop it within 4 at the top end of the racetrack. He could not do that. And Cody McDaniel for the round win. Greg Davis, left side. Good morning, RTC. Good morning. Outlaw says Team Kentucky in the house. Love to see it. Hope you are all doing well. And hope you all get absolutely nothing done at work. Greg Davis, Tim Thomas, Winlight top end Thomas. That's nasty. 12, take 22 to be dead 3. That's 15 total. Greg Davis, 23 on the let go, 1 above 4. 37 total, no good. Tim Thomas, 15 total. Into the next round. Again, make sure to hit like, subscribe. We're closing in on 10,000 subscribers. When we get there, we will do a chat bleacher giveaway. We'll figure something out. And just turn on the stream all workday long. You don't need to get no work done. You got racing to watch. John Scott, Roy Sam's left side. Sam's red by 14 thou. It's a freebie for John Scott. Scott, 13, under by 8 thou. Roy Sam's red. 3 above is also no good. We'll see Roy Sam's at the Diva desk for a buyback. You can get a Buntini. Buntini cakes are here. Hey, Seth, how you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Good to see you. Jordan checking in. How you doing, my friend? The Mo Bros checking in. Howdy do. Hey, Bruce. How you doing? This is not Steve. This is Ronnie. Steve's coming. He's warming up the pipes, doing yoga, getting ready. He'll take over in about 10 minutes. Philip Truitt, Jamie Caudell. Winlight top end at Philip Truitt. Truitt 009 and dead 1. Take 008. Great lap a pair. Caudell is 10. Dead 8. 18 total and no good. Not a bad lap, but Truitt is 10 total and 10 total. We'll go to round number 2. Ashton Gentry and Tim Phipps. Hey, squad, how you doing? How you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Rapid, how you doing? Tim Phipps is 7 on the tree and 7 behind. Winlight, Ashton Gentry throwing down the nasty. Wow, great pair. Gentry, 000, dead 4. 4 total. Phipps is 7 on the tree and mathematically locked out. Rough. Capital RUFF, rough. 7 dead 7, locked out on the line, 14 total, absolutely no chance. That is yucky. Ashton Gentry, 000, gonna win himself a Kyle Seipel. 000 hero coin and $50 cash. And by the way, the Kyle Seipel 000 hero coins, we're up here at the Diva Desk. That's a bad job pulling into the staging lanes. Yeah, that's tough. That's a rough one. Jamal Woolridge and Tim Perdue. Uh-oh. I got 1 minute left. I got 1 minute left. Woolridge, Virginia, Malibu, Perdue. Mike's going to cut out here shortly. They're going to cut me off. Steve Riggins on the way. Winlight, Perdue, 58, dead 3, take 008. No, my clock still says 9:59. I'm still good. I'm still good. Nick Womack, Alfredo Ortiz, it still says 9:59. Steve Riggins coming up. I think I'm out. No, it still says 9:59. It still says 9:59. Absolutely not. I am still on the microphone.
You're probably behind.
I am not behind. Am I behind?
Yeah, that's tape delay. Yes. We have a tape cuss.
Oh, it's tape delay. We're on tape delay?
We're on delay.
We are on delay. All right. Well, I'm going to give you a little bit of time to introduce you. The sultry sounds of the sassy but yet sexy Steve Riggins.
Thank you, Ronnie Court. It is the 10 o'clock hour. It might be actually 10 o'clock and 38 seconds, but it's fine. Not mad about it. Ortiz turns it 2,000 red. Nick Womack is 12 green, looking for a 552, goes 549.9. Ortiz was dead on that 620 dial, but turns it red by 2,000. No good. So good morning, everybody out in the Robco Residential Hoosier Racing Tire Flings Race Series YouTube page. We are glad to have you here and active. Raymond Hodges, Appomattox, Virginia, 550 in the left side. Chad Duke, Wilmington, North Carolina, 589 on the right side. Line survey says Chad Duke, 16, 1 above 0 for the win. Line is Raymond. Took a swing and a miss up front. Goes 1 above 0, no good. But the good news is, hey, there's re-entries available. $220. Get you back in the hunt for $40K here on Jegs Thursday. Hey, just a reminder as well, if you are going to re-enter, we ask that you please and thank you come see the Divas at the Diva Desk. Even if you have a tab, come let them know, hey, add a re-entry to my tab. That way we're not trying to hunt you down and do all this stuff. We have people racing that we don't show entering and all of that other fun stuff. So we're asking you just to make sure you come to the Diva Desk and let them know that you're going to re-enter so we can add that to your tab, please. Jonathan Edwards, Jimmy Hodges. Hodges lights it up 11,000 red. Edwards is 15 up front. And goes 626, 6 on the 627. Hodges, 11 red, 1 above 6. Good morning, James Kroll. Kurt Harrington, beautiful Chevy 2 OEM combustion service out of Middletown, Indiana, 576 the dial. Holden Bell, Shannon, North Carolina, 65 Chevy 2 in the right side on a 635. They're both green. One is more green than the other. Wind light. Oh no. Oh no. Kurt gets behind. 310 thou. Holden Bell gets away with one. Ashley Parker going to get the wind light as we are red in the left side, 004 red. Goes 563 on the 566. Ashley, he says, I can go 6 flat this morning, and turns on the wind light. So, hey, we have prizes that have not been given away. Jeffrey Dobbins, a second. Wayne DeSantis, Joe Jules Rude, you all won prizes yesterday in the reentry round. Jordan White, you've won $500 cash from AAA Stormwater Management for the first 000 of round number 1. So Jordan White, congratulations to you. Ashton Gentry, you've won $500 from AAA Stormwater Management for the second 000 of round number 1. And you guys also got those coveted Kyle Seipel 000 hero coins. Jerry Lone turns it red by 14th thou. Right side 007, 1 above 9. So Jordan and Ashton, you can come up and get your Kyle Seipel 000 hero coins and $50. So right now, both of you have got $550 coming. You don't claim it, Ronnie and I'll claim it. We're proud of you. Right. Yes. So yeah. So that's the difference. Like if you do win a Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin, you will not get that at time slips. You will come up here to claim both portions of that prize. Todd Zorn, Greensboro, North Carolina, 606 left side. Ron Horwath, Bunker Hill, West Virginia on a 589 right side. Red light start for Horwath. Everybody's pushing the envelope just a little bit this morning. Todd Zorn was not. He was 46 and 5 above, and Horwath's going to get that ticket and go, man, I could have saved a lot of money right there. But it's all right. Brian Felice and Todd Arnold, they're 9,000 separate on the starting line. Right side's your winner, Brian, 28, dead 3, taking 16, as Todd Arnold was 19, and 2 above 8. Can't get it done. Blaine Parrish, Clayton, North Carolina, 630 on the left side. Todd Long, Roxborough, North Carolina, 524 on the right side. on both sides, 9 to an 11. Winlight. Parrish there first by 23 thou. Breaks it out 21 thou. Had to take 2 or less. Todd Long, 009, did 413 total. Hello, Bruce. Yeah, I remember you being at Muncie a whole lot. Robert Hefty, China Grove, North Carolina, 505 left side. Brad Butler Jr., 553 the dial right side out of Rayford, North Carolina. Both away, double O's a pair, 3 to a 7. Winlight comes on for Hefty. Wow. Brad Butler, 7, take nothing to be 2 thou under, mathematically ineligible. Hefty, 3 dead, 2 for 5 total. That's how you get it done at 10:10 in the morning on a Jegs Thursday. Skip Briggs, Lexington, North Carolina, 589 left side. Kendrick Roundtree, Morrisville, North Carolina, 554 right side. Roundtree is 008, has him doubled up and lights it up. As Skip Briggs, 16, take 20 to be 1 thou under. Had to take 19 or less. Roundtree is 008, puts it 2 above 7, and turns on the winner on the scoreboard. That's what he was looking to see. Thomas Davis, Smithfield, North Carolina, 647 left side. Parker Dotson, Saluda, North Carolina, on a 508. Eric, I am well. Thank you for asking. Hope you are also. 3 to a 20. Here comes Parker Dotson. Can we turn on the wind light? Yes, he does. 003, one above, 821 total. Davis was 20 on the let go, so had to go dead on one, but goes 2 above. Can't get it done. Adam Quisenberry, 538 on the left side. Darren Lotz, Waynesboro, Virginia on a 555 right side. They are separated by 7 thou on the let go. Here comes Quisenberry. That comes up 10 thou short as Darren Lotz is 12, dead on 6, 18 total for the win. The little pacer that could, rolling into round number 2. Adams turns it 36 thou red. Kerry Long gets a free pass this morning. Nice little easy time run in the making. 009 and 6 thou under. Gives an idea of where we're at this morning. Always easy when it goes that way. Howie goes 574 on the 579. Jeff Caudill, 4 Oaks, North Carolina, 618 the left. Mason Harris Jr., 494 in the right side. Jeff Caudill got the head start. Mason Harris turned it red by one little foul. Oh, that one hurts. But Caudill laid down a great run. 10 dead, 6 for 16 total. But Harris was perfect on paper. 001 red, dead on 1. The little fouls matter. And it got him right there. Adam Keir of Fogelsville, Pennsylvania. The Campanella Auto Center. Kim Source Racing. SLE. S10 on a 586. Austin Welch, Roxborough, North Carolina on a 628. Turns it a thou red also. It goes 1 above 0. Austin Welch is 30 and 25 thou under. Caden Pruitt, 591 left side. Not yet on file right side on a 601. No advantage up front. Win light goes right side. 15 dead 1. 16 total as Caden with 16 take 11 to be 11 under. We will now take red dragsters. Red dragsters even. Red dragsters even to the lanes, please. For round number 1, red dragsters even. We'll take you to the lanes, please. For ATI Performance Products, round number 1 here at the Strange Spring Fling. Presented by Robco Residential. Cameron Welch, Richard Alford Jr. Slick Rick's going to get one. Needed the break there as Cameron turns it red by 8 thou. Alford 21 and well above the dial. Zach Fulcher, Mr. Cool, Mayfield, Kentucky, 575 left side, 556 right side, 003 red the right. Fulcher gets an easy one, 10 up front, dead 7. Bill Angel, 491 left side, 547 right side. Winline right side, 0093 above. Bill Angel, 15, take 40 to be 7 thou under. Trey Sasser and Lucas Bell set to square off. Sasser, left side, LaGrange, North Carolina. On a 643, Lucas Bell out of Shannon, North Carolina on a 536 right side. They're both away. They're separated by 9 thou. Win light going to go to Sasser in the left side as Lucas Bell, 26 take 24, but he's under by 12 thou. Had to cut that finish line stripe in half to get it done. Cannot do so. Sasser, 17 and 2 above. Couple of Not on file competitors. 635 in the left, 513 right side. This was probably all over by the shouting. It is 009 left side and 2 above gets it done. Little tardy in the right side and 4th out under. Biddle and Tommy Plott. This one is one that Plott will not mess up. 008, take a lot to be 1 above 1 as Biddle misses it, and 2 above. Good morning, Gabe. And Erica and RTC and Danny. Rob out in Texas. Tony Moose, Kevin Pollard. Moose is loose and got him doubled up. 18, 1 above 4, 32 total for the win light. Pollard misses it and goes 1 above 8. No good for KP, but he'll be back. No doubt in my mind. Bruce Thomas, Hyattsville, Maryland, 5'10 on the left side. Shannon Waycaster, Kings Mountain, North Carolina, 642 the dial, right side. Hello, Dave Stidham. Wow, Waycaster getting it done. The throttle stop is alive and well. 003, 2 above, taking 21. As Bruce Thomas goes dead on 8, but gave up a lot too much at the starting line. Jonathan Gibbs, Cartersville, North Carolina, 498 left side. Terry Rucker, right near Benson, North Carolina, 582 the dial. Ashton Gentry, we need you to come back to the tower, please. Ashton Gentry, we need you to come back to the tower, please. There's more prizes for you. I thought you got both while you were here, but we're going to take that 50 you got, and we're going to make that 10 times that. So come on back, Ashton Gentry. Jonathan Gibbs, Terry Rucker, 3 to a 16. Win light, Rucker in the right side. 003 dead, 9-12 total. Gibbs a 16, 1 above 5, can't get it done. So Ashton Gentry, come on back to the tower. We got more money for you. Kyle Coltrera, 638 in the left, 545 right side. Drops red to the right side by 008. Kyle is 13 and way under. Double 04 red, right side, left side 003 and 22 thou under. Red light left side 001, one above 2. Tanner Miller was 26 and a thou under, but behind. Lindsay back on the left side. Gets it done. 23 dead 7, 30 total. As the right side is 22, take 10 to be 2 thou under. As we just got access to the spreadsheet, so hopefully we can say not on file a whole lot less so we can just look it up. Hughes, David Wright. Humes in full control, gets the win line. 12, one above 7 for the win. David Wright misses it and goes one above 7, no good. Austin Brown, 586 left side. Chris Gallitti, Tomball, Texas, 495 on the right side. Chris made some noise yesterday. He'd like to make some more noise today. They are identical up front. Win light goes left side. Austin Brown, 17 dead on 825 total. Gallitti, 17 dead 9 to be 16-10 thou behind. Hello out there in Germany. McKenna Antioni, left side, gets the win line as Josh Decker turns the 13th thou red. McKenna, 007 and 4 above, gets it done. I think I messed that last name up. It looks like it's Antonori. But either way, McKenna's getting a win light. She said it was her first fling, and that's a way to start your first fling. Turn on the win light. Love it. Jeff Serra and Joe Julesrud, 578 left side, 483 in the right side. There you go, Brian. That's the spirit. Jeff Serra gets one the easy way as Julesrud turns it 4th thou red, goes dead on 4. Red and dead. Just the rules of drag racing. Jeff is 16 and 3 thou under and moving on. Adam Quisenberry, 640 to the left side. Logan back. Mr. Go Dead on, 607 right side. In this race, Mr. Go Dead On will probably not go dead on. No, he didn't need to. 12 and 3 above for the win light for Logan back. Adam misses it, goes dead on 9, no good. Jeremy Hancock and Kevin Burkett set to square off. 555 in the left, 472 in the right side. And the squaring off is over as Kevin turns it red. Hancock 18 and 28 thou under. As the equipment hits the racetrack. So maybe going to do a little bit of maintenance maybe before we continue on. ATI Performance Products Round 1 here at the Strange Spring Fling, presented by Robco Residential. And we're going to let Warren pay some bills, play some ads, and we'll continue on. So, Warren, do your thing.
When it comes to reliable roofing contractors in the greater Raleigh area, businesses trust Robco Residential, Inc. For nearly 35 years, Robco has been serving Garner, Raleigh, Cary, and the surrounding areas. Whether you're constructing a new home, upgrading your current residence, or repairing a commercial building, it's crucial to choose a reputable team, and our skilled professionals guarantee exceptional results every time. They not only safeguard your structure, but they also enhance its value. No matter where you reside within the Triangle region, our services are accessible to you. Contact us today and rest easy knowing that we have you covered.
For more than 45 years, Rob's Automotive and Collision has been an industry leader in auto and truck recovery, as well as all facets of automotive repair. With over 15 factory certifications from the likes of Porsche, Ford, and many others, along with the industry's best equipment, such as the Vision Carliner frame measuring system and factory certified aluminum repair, we're a full-service automotive center. Additionally, Rob's offers motorhomes and toters for all mechanical and collision needs. Our heavy-duty towing and hauling division is complemented by a full-line heavy-duty truck and trailer mechanical repair and collision center as well. 24-hour roadside assistance is available. Visit us at robsautocenter.com for more.
If you're a hot rodder, drag racer, or muscle car enthusiast, no doubt you're familiar with Jegs. But did you know that they have their own line of performance parts, restoration products, and tools and garage gear? When you shop Jegs branded products, not only do you get a great value, but it's also backed by excellent customer service and a huge selection of parts. So if you're looking for performance products, restoration parts, or tools and garage gear, give us a call or head over to jegs.com.
Jegs.
Here we are at the PRI show. I'm at the Advanced Product Design booth with Joe Hessling. Joe, tell us a little bit about your stuff and what's new.
Hi, Peter. Everyone knows us for our full line of billet carburetors, both in racing and street applications. What a lot of people don't know, though, is that we also produce a full line of belt-driven fuel systems. We offer a variety of pump sizes and flow ratings for various power levels. Also offer a variety of mounting brackets for big and small Chevrolet. Also some drive options for big and small Chevrolet. We produce these kits all in-house, all custom, built to order, and we do have some stocking options as well.
And that's key that you guys do it all in-house, because racers want things yesterday, right? And it also gives you control of production a lot more.
Total control is our biggest advantage. We're able to keep these pieces the quality that they need to be. We're able to keep up on the demand and continue to make changes and evolve them to today's racing combinations.
Yeah, and I'm a racer, Joe, so I'm going through my years of racing. I ran alcohol, I ran gas. I always used to wonder, and now I get to question myself a lot, what's the advantages of a belt-driven fuel pump?
One of the biggest advantages is there's no draw on your electric system. Obviously, some of your races allow double entries. You can just go around and around and around, and you don't have the draw on the electric system pass after pass. Not so much on the gas, but more on the alcohol side, the advantage is the varying fuel pressure with engine RPM. So we can idle a combination on 3 pounds and still have 8, 9, or 12 pounds at wide open if we need it. And in some of the boosted stuff, more yet, with still a low idle pressure that won't push past the needle and seats and still have good manners driving around the pits and doing the burnout and everything.
Yeah, so basically it gives you more fuel pressure when you need the more fuel pressure, not just a flat 7 pounds or whatever it is all the way through.
Yeah, absolutely. If we had a blower combination that needs 12 pounds of fuel pressure at wide open, we'd never be able to idle on that with an electric system. The needle and seats just wouldn't handle it. So the beauty of the belt is we can idle it on 2 or 3 and still have whatever we need down track.
And for out, is it more advantageous for alcohol over, like, where does it really shine?
Alcohol is the biggest place that it shines, but there's no disadvantage to run it on gas either. Again, back to the draw on the electric system of your car, there's nothing there. You're just turning a pump that with an engine that's already running.
Yeah, and I like the idea of giving it the pressure when it needs it, because obviously that's going to end up leading to more efficiency and more consistency, which in this day and age is everything.
Yeah, we know this is a game of thousands and it's getting tighter every day. So if there's anything we can do to make the whole package better for the user and more consistent, that's what we're here for.
Well, you guys keep doing what you're doing. You guys are killing it. Great products, and you're the premier brand.
Glad to be out there and continue to do what we do.
And we are back to the Strange Spring Fling, presented by Robco Residential. We are right in the midst of ATI Performance Products round number 1. Rolling Dragsters around the corner. Track maintenance is done. The ads are ran. So it's just time for blue skies and wind lights for half of you. And for the other half of you, we have buntinis from Nothing Bun Cakes. When you come and re-enter, make sure that you get your bunt cake. I had to sample them just to make sure you were all safe, and the good news is you're safe. But I am going to have to try some more later just to make sure that, just continue the sample size. Gary Williams, Bradenton, Florida, 431 left side. Tracy Spears, 511 right side. Spears turns it red by 22 foul. Hands the win to G-Dub. 14 dead on 8, 22 total. He'll move on to round number 2. Bailey Ferraro, Kalamazoo, Michigan, 436 left side. Dustin Grimsley, Fairmont, North Carolina, 580 in the right side. Goes double breakout Grimsley 006 and a thou under. Ferraro 21 and 3 thou under, no good. Shane Snyder, Westerville, Ohio, 444 left side. Wayne Vernon, Winston-Salem, North Carolina, 555 the dial. One of them lets go perfect. The other one's 12. Wind light goes. Double breakout left side to Snyder. Trip, zip, and 2 thou under for the wind light. As Wayne Vernon was 12, but breaks it out more. Cannot get it done. Johnny Ennis. Pocomoke, Maryland, left side on a 464. Let me look up the right side. Well, for now, the right side will remain not on file. I can't find it. Oh, there we go. Zach Smith, Grafton, Ohio, on the right side. Zach Smith, mighty good young racer, battling with Johnny Ennis. He'll give up 1600s on the starting line. One the easy way as Ennis turns it 3 thou red. Zach is 19 dead 1, 20 total. Zach Smith moving to round 2. That's the good news. The bad news is he doesn't get a Buntini. You might think $220 for a Buntini. I'm telling you, that's a small price to pay for how good they are. Yeah. Bobby Murphy, Buellton, Virginia, left side on a 459. Jordan Gibson, Trenton, Florida, 440 the dial. Good morning, Matt Eball. The difference up front, win light Murphy 21 dead 5, taking 9 thou as Jordan is 18, but one above 7, no good. Yes, Kirkman, that's exactly what it said. Harrison Crawford, 444 left side. Lori McGowan, 446 the dial. Separated by 12 thou. Win line. McGowan, 34, one above 3 for the win. Crawford was 22, take 27 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 25 or less. Right side. Champ McCrory gets the win light. Just shows up today and goes, 17 dead 8. That's pretty good. So Champ moving on. Steve Witherow, 456 left side. Glenn Ferguson, Greensboro, North Carolina, 440. Oh boy, 1 to a 12. Who's going to get the job done? It is Witherow. 001 and 2 above. As he made that work. Glenn Ferguson, 12 up front, takes 14 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 12 or less. Witherow moving on. Joe Foley and Paul Warwick, 448 left side, 457 for Warwick right side. Warwick still having trouble. Foley 10 and 8 above. Mike Harbaugh, 466 left side. Jack Ostrowski, Doria, Pennsylvania, 441 in the right. The difference. Win line. Harbaugh 17 and 6 thou under for the win. Ostrowski 12 and under by 24 thou. Taking 33. No good for Jack. Harbaugh going to round 2. There's no little PD up here, but hey, it is what it is. Paulie Walnuts. West Orange, New Jersey, 448 left side. Oh, this was not planned out well. This guy's buddy, Mark Price. Pricey, 463 in the right side. These guys could do this like hours away from here. But instead, we're going to do it in ATI Performance Products Round 1. Winline going to go to Price on the double red light. As Price left first was 2 red. Paulie left second was 7 red. True Start says, not so fast. Give the win back to Mark Price. And he'll go to round 2. Paulie will be looking for a Buntini. T-Rock, Troy Williams Jr., the FTI Overkill Motorsports, APD, Mickey Thompson, Fuel Factory, entry on a 457, TJ Harper, the Kenny's Automart, Par Race Engines, House of Pain, Race Tech Race Cars, out of Harrisonburg, Virginia, on a 437. Ronnie Court's lurking behind me. He's like, your time is about done. Turns it red by 15 thou. TJ Harper 20 and 2 thou under. As the countdown is on, I am down to my last 2 minutes and change before Ronnie Court blesses you with his presence and I bless you with my absence. So it's a win-win. Man, he's over here making like Shark Week noises. I know. That's why I made reference. Gabe, I would love to. They not only look very tasty, but I sampled it for you. It was very tasty, and I'm not a big lemon guy, but it was still good. Brandon Lane, Pikeville, North Carolina, 464 left side. Kenny Snyder, Harrisonburg, Pennsylvania, on a 445. To a 25. Win line goes Brandon Lane, 008 dead zero. That will get it done a lot. I don't know what the odds are, but if you go 8 total, the odds are greatly increased that you're going to see that winner pop up on your scoreboard. Buddy Dial, 468 left side. Larry Cox, Mechanicsville, Maryland, 448 right side. This will be my last pair. I'm sure of it. I am so sure of it. And it's just how it goes. Whenever it drops at the hour, you just drop the mic. Just like drop it like it's hot, get out of the way. It's someone else's turn. So your time to shine is over. Leave. He's already given me the bye, Felicia. Oh boy, get a nasty one to go out on. 002 to a 004. Win line comes on for Larry Cox. 002, 1 above 0, 12 total, taking 12. Buddy Dial, 004 and 2 above. Can't get it done. So I'm going to bow out gracefully as it just hit 11 o'clock. So next up, the wonderful, the magnificent. None of those were S's. The rousing Ronnie Court.
Thank you, Steve Riggins. The 11 o'clock hour is... Oh, okay. Yeah, the doubles deal? Okay, all right. Good job, Steve. As usual, the terrific, sultruous sounds of Steve Riggins. As Johnson Rayner and Kerry Long come to the starting line. Kerry Long right side, 466 to dial in. Rayner left side, 42, 26 to a 29. Win line top end is going to be Kerry Long. 26 on the double breakout. Under by 4th thou. Hey, I tell you what, chat bleachers, listen up. I have more info on the giveaway. Chat bleachers, we are less than 40 subscribers away from 10,000. When we get to 10,000, we have a special, I think a truly one-of-a-kind prize that's going to go out. And we have to get to 10,000, so subscribe to the channel because we are like 40 away. We are very close. Josh McDaniel, Haley Hawkins. Hawkins, right side, 431 the dial in. At a Hughes and get him. Race Tech Machine, the young lady out of Florida. We'll try to run down Josh McDaniel out of Tennessee. 453 the dial in, left side M&M Dragster. Haley Hawkins, a winner. 14 under by 3 thou. That's a good lap. Josh McDaniel red by 6 thou, under by 7 thou. But the red light turns on Haley's electricity. She's going around 2. Brandon Potteroff and Brianna Parker. Brianna left side 470 the dial in, S&W Dragster, and Brandon 482 right side out of Spurlocks Auto Works. B-Pot. Dialed in 482. All right, listen up. Actually, is that Emily over there? Emily, I didn't tell you this. All right, the official prize, we've got a merch package. 001, take 009 for the win. 2 above and some change. Brandon B Pot, 14. 2 above, no good. Brianna Parker for the round win. We have a merch package. We've got the hat, shirt, hoodie, and if you would like, I assume you're going to say yes to this, the winner will have the option. We're going to have Peter Biondo and Emily Biondo sign the shirt. A one-off I think this would be one of those where you don't even wear it. You just put this up on a shadow box. It's a commemorative piece that we're coming up on 10,000 subscribers. I would love to see us get to that here in the next hour. And we're closing in. We're less than 30. A Peter and Emily signed apparel package will be up for grabs. And we'll tell you when we do that. We're not going to do it immediately, but we do have to hit 10,000 subscribers first, and we're about 25 away. That's pretty cool. Cody McDaniel, 11 on the tree for the win, as Rob Lipziger, 43 on the let go, under by 9 thou. Took 4 thou, he's locked out. Yeah, who's saying no to that, Erica? I agree. The first thing that some of us said was like, well, would they want him to sign it? It's like, oh yeah, they're going to want you to sign it. And if you want others, a part of the staff, get Marco to sign it. That'd be cool. So what'll happen is we have to get to 10,000 subscribers first. As Felipe Harvey is read by 17 thou. Clayton Roberts for the win, 009 and under by 9 thou. Richard Arnold and Rick Harbaugh. Win light will be Arnold, 003, 1 above 1, 14 total, as Harbaugh is read by 9 thou. So it's Richard Arnold for the win. So again, we've got to get to 10,000 subscribers. I think we are less than 20 away. And we have shot up number-wise, subscriber-wise. We are less than 20 away. We are closing in on 10,000 subscribers. When we get there, we will let you know when we do it. We're not going to do it immediately. But we are going to put together a Fling apparel package, and whoever wins, it'll be your choice. If you want people to sign it, if you don't want people to sign it, certainly we are all willing to. If you want the entire Fling team to sign it, that'd be cool too. But it'd be cool to have Peter and Emily sign that, and if you want everybody else to sign it too, that's your choice. So 10,000 subscribers. We are closing in on that number. We are less than 20 away. Nancy Lewis and J.L. McGowan. Win light. McGowan, 16. Dead 8. 24 total. Take 005 is Lewis, 24. And dead 5. Not a bad lap. 29 in the first round, but no good. Yeah, we've got some ideas. What up, Lugnut? How you doing, my friend? Yeah, you're stuck with me for at least the next hour. As Steve's going to go rest the pipes. Probably take a nap. ATI Performance Products, round number 1 of this Strange Engineering Spring Fling, presented by Robco Residential on this Jags 40K. Todd Osting and Scott Lorish. with 20, Winlight, Lorish, 8. One above 4, 22 total as Todd Osting had a window, but it was really small. He's 20 on the let go and under by 18. Thou, he took 20. Had to take 2 or less. Thank you, Kirkman. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for the kind words, everybody. Round 1. The red dragsters, odd, you should be in the lanes. Red dragsters, odd, you should be in the lanes. All red entries have been called. Adam Bitsanis and Alex Bradford. Bradford left side out of Newark, Maryland, 480 for the dial-in, and Bitsanis dialed 440. This is a really loud 007 machine. Got the bond on the valve covers. Less than 20 subscribers away from 10,000. How about Adam Bitsanis, 0033 above for the win out of the throttle as Bradford is 15 on the let go, but 11th thou under. No good. Good morning, Kim. Good morning, Troy. I should say good afternoon. Good morning, friends. I tell you what, a autographed shirt with Peter and Emily signing that thing, that'd be pretty cool. How about 404 for a dial-in with a Pro Charger the size of Montana strapped on board? That's a Pro Charger over there, right? I don't get a good 008 and under by 17 thou. Out of the throttle, 402 at $163. Coasting. That's fast. Tim Thomas for the win, 22 and dead 1, 23 total. Yeah, we'd love to have you hang out, Marco. Austin Thompson and Jorge Bolano. Bolano right side, 458 the dial in out of Boca Raton, Florida. Do you have time? Can we get Marco in here? I don't want to. I know you're busy. I don't want to pull you away from stuff. The people want Marco. Marco, here, take this microphone. Ladies and gentlemen, the voice of Marco Paravallaris. How are you, my friend?
I'm doing great, Ronnie. How about yourself?
Oh, we're doing terrific.
How about 3,000 separate him in reaction time right here. Winlight on a double breakout going to Austin Thompson. 10 on the tree, getting their second 6 thou to be 10 thou under. Jorge Bolano, 007, take 006 to be 13 thou under. Needed to take 3 or less.
Marco Paravallaris joining me in the box, and everybody in the chat bleachers wishing you well. They are happy to hear you. I told you that we need to get you up here in the tower, my friend. How you been?
Been good. The weather's been beautiful. Loving the vibe in the staging lanes, and everybody seems to be having a great time.
Yeah, it's been a great race day so far on this Jags 40K. Of course, we had our APD Wednesday and Tuesday warm-up race with our Rad Torque System friends. It's been a good one. What do you think of the racetrack so far? Competition level? It's pretty darn good, Marco.
Better than ever, I would say. I mean, it is just cutthroat. Left side, Tanya Pruitt, 450 is the dial. Steve Law, the 443 on the right. 6 thou on the red side. Winlight going to go to Tanya Pruitt. 25 and 15 thou above is going to get it done here.
Marco, we've been talking about this all morning long. We now officially are at 9,990 subscribers. We're going to break 10,000 with Marco. That's pretty cool.
Sounds like a plan to me. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Tanya Pruitt, Steve Law making their way down the racetrack. Tanya for the win is Philip Rutherford. Left side, 473 the dial-in at a Renew Health and Wellness. Maybe one of our new entries coming in. We had quite a few new entries come in, Marco. That was pretty cool.
We did have quite a few new entries. They just kept trickling in the lanes, and they were really good about getting back in time if they're doubled. And
Well, not the cleanest pass out of the dragster over there in the right lane. Philip Rutherford for the win, 21 and out of the throttle. As Chad Simonton checking in says he woke up, he's getting ready for work, and then he heard the voice of Marco Paravalaris. That's a good day.
shout out Chad Simonton. Always good to hear from you, and I hope you have a great day. Don't work too hard.
Oh, it's Chad. We know he will. We know he will. All right, so we'll get the dragster off the top. They are waving him through as Tom Dauber and Megan Justice next pair. We love our friends checking in at the chat bleachers. Lugnut, Kirkman. By the way, Gabe's celebrating a birthday. I think it was yesterday. Happy birthday, Gabe. We had Little Race Holton. Second birthday today. Well, actually, it's Sunday. But it's his birthday week, man.
Gotta celebrate as long as you can, especially when it's your second birthday. Those birthdays sure are fun when you're younger.
Oh, yeah. Looking for 10,000 subscribers. We are single digits away as Megan Justice, Tom Dauber stage them up.
6 thou separate him in reaction time. Top end, win light on another double breakout going to Megan Justice. 14 on the tree, getting their second to be 7 thou under. Dauber was 20 on the tree, getting their first 20 thou to break out 33 thou. Megan Justice, moving on.
Marco, this is a guy you've been watching for a long time now. I want to hear your thoughts on the talent of Corey Galitti. 425, the dial in over there on the right side.
Corey Galitti, not just a notable talent, but a versatile talent. Can just get in anything and turn on the win light. This time he is in his father's dragster dialed at a 425. Brian Thompson at a 450. Win light to Corey Galitti. 005 getting their first 22 thou to be 12 thou above. Thompson was 23 on the tree and 16 thou above. Corey Galitti turned on a lot of win lights yesterday and appears to be on his way today.
And on this Jags 40K Thursday, I hit the refresh button as the magnificent Marco finishes up that lap. We have officially hit 10,000 subscribers. That's pretty cool.
We did it.
We done did it. Can we go home now?
Man, just so thankful to each and every one of our subscribers that make all this possible. Jay Ralston is 5 thou on the red side. Kellen Farmer is going to be 1 thou under and turns on the win light.
Mikey Bloomfield and Chaz Salance. Chaz? Is it silence? Okay, good. Is that a typo or is that how it's written? Is that really how it's written? Oh, okay. Chaz Silence, 21 Race Tech, and Mikey Bloomfield. Bloomfield, 421 the dial in. He's definitely going to be able to get there. How much stripe he takes, we'll see.
Seven thou separate him. Looks like problems for Silence on the left side. Bloomfield is going to coast it through to turn on the win light. 13 on the tree. Silence was 006. Looked like just before the 330 foot mark. Had problems and got out of the throttle.
Mikey Bloomfield, that's one of those fast dragsters, man. Tell you what, there's actually, in general, Marco, we got a fast field.
Well, think about it. 420 to the eighth is about 650 to the quarter, just to put it in perspective. And we're seeing quite a few 420 cars here. I mean, between Corey Galitti, Mikey Bloomfield, and the last few pair, very impressive.
Will Kreisman, Scotty Gibson, again, continue those subscriptions because we are going to have that merch giveaway. And whoever wins it, it'll be their option if they want Peter and Emily to sign it. A lot of people were saying the whole Fling staff should sign it. We definitely got to get your signature on it, Marco.
Well, definitely got to get Peter and Emily's. That is definitely an achievement that we're very thankful for. As Scotty Gibson is going to turn on the win light, 003 and 5 thou under after Will Kreisman is 7 thou on the red side.
Nate Elliott left side, out of Florida, 446 to dial in. And Charles Caracia out of Asheville, North Carolina. Yes, sir. Final call, red Dragsters. Red Dragsters, final call. Come on down. Yeah, thanks to all our friends in the chat bleachers, T. Steiner, TC, Lug, Kojak, Steven, appreciate you all.
How about 10 thou separate these two? Win light going to Nate Elliott. 006, take 002 to be 15 thou above. Charles was 16, dead 7. Just an all-around great race right there. Nate Elliott moving on.
Marco, I have to ask you because last week, right? When you got to drive one of them cars that not only just supercharged, I mean supercharged. That baby was rocking as you were trying to stage and everything like that. How was it feeling driving them fast cars?
It is an incredible feeling. Nonetheless, just very grateful for the opportunity. Love the challenge of it. Going fast is a lot of fun. Just very grateful, Ronnie. Left side with the advantage, but breaks out, taking 6 thou too much stripe. Needed 34 or less. Michael Shoup was behind at the start, makes the right move, gets behind, and goes 18 thou above.
Erica has been talking about having some sort of like election of the chat bleacher car of the event. Obviously, we have our Bear Boot Productions best appearing car. We got a little bit of money, little trophy, and everything like that. Marco, any I don't know who's voting. It's certainly not me. Any cars stand out to you that you've seen so far? Obviously, we're early in the event.
Well, door cars are very unique. They've won a lot of the best appearing prizes, but going through the pits and at least walking through the staging lanes every now and then, I've been keeping an eye on a few really nice dragsters. That's a hit I'll give. 12 thou separate Ray Miller and Connor Calder. Connor turns on the win light on a double breakout. 14 and 2 thou under beats 26 and 9 thou under. Connor Calder moving on.
So again, make sure you continue to hit like, continue to subscribe, as we're going to have that subscriber giveaway, a spring fling. I don't know if there will be some shirts that are generic, but also some of them directly from this event. The Strange Engineering Spring Fling presented by Rob Residential, and your opportunity at autographed merchandise. If you want just Peter to sign it, if you want Peter and Emily to sign it, if you want the whole staff to sign it, it'll be your choice. If you win, we will do that at some point. Who knows when? Is Hayden Dial? Alan Elliott make their way down the racetrack. Win light Hayden 009 and 3 above take 2 thou at the stripe as Elliott little tardy on the starting line. Yeah, Marco, you let go 34 on the starting line in this atmosphere. That's tough. That's tough.
Definitely lessens your odds and doesn't give you very much control at the finish line. But 009 taking 002, 448 at 146. That's about 155 mile an hour wide open.
Trimmed
So
that one up quite a bit.
I would say when he got to about the 330, just got to the spot that he needed to, was locked in, and 2,000, that's less than a foot at that speed, that's for sure. Richard Alford Jr. and Don Buckwitz, left side with the advantage and the win light. Richard was 13 on the tree, getting there second to go 16 thou above. Don was 32 on the tree, got their first 5 thou and broke out 8 thou. Unfortunately, the math just did not quite work out to his favor.
I think we did finally see Timmy join the party this week, right? Because I think it was Jack driving the dragster earlier, and now it's Timmy Markaglu. Of course, out of New York, 441 the dial in left side. Good-looking dragster over here on the right side. No info on the sheet here, but certainly still getting some of the new entries in.
Right side goes 26 thou on the red side. Markaglu 004 green, 442 on the 441. That's 14 total. That'll get it done many times over again.
So there you go. 10,000 subscribers. Love to see it. Thank you to all our friends who are watching on our chat bleacher, or if you have us up on the shop. The guys at Jake's, by the way, have us up on the shop on a Jake's Thursday. I think it's very fitting, so we say thanks to them and all their support that they've had. Man, they're terrific partners, aren't they, Marco?
Shout out to Jags. And when you think about Jags, the first people that I think of is all the awesome racers and people in that family. I mean, you just see how they conduct themselves at the track, how they are with all the racers and the fans, and just a testament to their fantastic reputation in this sport.
Vanette Ennis, left side, at Apokamoki, Maryland. I love that place. I never been there, but I'm going to go there. Uh-oh.
Oh, man. Right side is 001 and just gets behind 2 thousandths of a second. Vanetta Ennis was 13 on the tree and 1 over, getting there 2 thou. It's just really tight out there.
You know what? Sometimes you get out in front, slow her down, try to kick it once or twice, and we've all given the stripe back many times. I'm a stripe giver backer exceller at that.
I'll tell you what, it is not a great feeling, but if you don't get behind every once in a while and you don't go red every once in a while, just not trying hard enough. 13 thou separate these two. 7 thou separate these two. Paul Skinger was 18, taking 2 thou to go, dead 5. Right side was 25, dead 0, and was locked out by 2 thou.
I will say, David Whitesell, he was dead 0, so win or lose, his name is going to go in the fishbowl for the Altronics Dead on 0 award, which is super cool. We'll give that away tomorrow. If you go dead 0, win or lose.
Left side, Donovan Williams, 467 is the dial. Right side, Kane Grigori, 471 is the dial.
All right, so we hit 10,000 subscribers, so we're only 90,000 away from a plaque that they're going to send us. that today.
At some point, that would be nice. Kane was 8th thou on the red side. Donovan 017 and goes 462 on the 467. There was no question that he was going to get there.
I like the blue on Jerry Hollinsworth Dragster 23 American. Good looking machine. I think that's Wendell over there on the left side. 460 the dial in, maybe one of our newer entries to come into the property. It was really cool to see. You know, we expected a lot of folks going to hit that new entry in the morning, and we saw a ton of new entries grace their presence on this Jags Thursday 40K. That's super cool. Hollinsworth dialed 484. Wendell dialed 460. This will be a freebie over there on the left side. 006 and under by 3 thou as Hollinsworth lights it red. 9 thou.
Left side, Jeff Sarah, 456 is the dial. Right side, Gavin Wisnett at a 468. Jeff Sarah in the Team W in motion FTI Performance. Gavin, SW Performance, Buff City Mobile Detailing.
Should be interesting. Jeff Sarah is obviously a heavy hitter, sitting in just about any car. Gavin will leave the starting line first and try to hold off. The Dragster over there on the left side. Relatively in the vision of both drivers for a majority of the 8th mile as they stage them up here, Gavin and Jeff.
Wisnett was 18 thou on the red side. Jeff Sarah is 001 green and clicks it off and is going to turn on the wind light.
Yeah, Gavin knew Jeff was going to be on it, and unfortunately just it took too big a bite off that starting line, and Jeff showing why, you know, Jeff Sarah's stuff, 001. That's pretty good.
Left side, Josh Ludke, speaking of fast cars, 426 is the dial. That is I believe, one of those TBS 250 Roots blowers. I mean, the smallest blower on the market, and you're going 420s to the 8th, that's pretty dang impressive. Right side, John Budakowski at a 440. It's crazy to think that, granted, weather conditions are good here and you're going to have fast runs here, but 440s is pretty common nowadays, almost like it's the average. Josh Ludke is 8 thou, red, dead, 5. Let's just say he's probably not going to like that time slip.
That's one of those just let him drive past. Don't give him the time slip. Just let him drive past. Head on out. He's been money for a lot of this week so far, of course. Did you see that Ludke pass one total?
That is the leader of the Brodick shootout, and we were just told by race control we will now take door cars with a blue sticker to the staging lanes, please. Door cars with a blue run sticker. So we are currently at the end of red group in Dragsters, or getting close to the end, I should say, and we are now ready for blue door cars for round number 1.
Steve Law, left side. Boonville, Indiana runner, 467 and 444. English is hard, Marco. The dial, I believe that's Johnson over there on the right side as they stare at a couple pre-stage bulbs. What do you think about the old pre-staging dual type deal? Does it get in your head? Does it bother you as a racer?
Just keep it simple and do what you do. 11 thou separate these two. Win light right side to Johnson. 15 on the tree. 36 thou above, getting their second. Steve Law was 26, getting their 33 thou to be 8 thou under. Needed to take 25 or less.
There's Danny Stevens, right side, 586. And Kyle Coltrera, 452, the dial-in left side. This will be an interesting pair as two dragsters, but very different speeds. Danny Stevens dialed a full second plus ahead of Kyle. How do you approach this round if you're Kyle Coltrera?
If you're Kyle Coltrera, definitely keep it simple at the finish line, because when a car's that far ahead of you, when you're, I'd say, passing the 330, it seems like you're not going to get there, but then you just go by him in a hurry. Now, what is the perspective if you're the right side?
Yeah, this is one of those where the mile an hour, especially driving a dragster, tough to look over.
2 thou separate him, top end, win light to Kyle Coltrera. 14 take 9 thou at the stripe to be 21 thou above. Stevens was 12 on the tree and just couldn't quite run the number.
Brings up Tommy Plott. Is that Tommy driving in there? Okay. 464 the dial in right side. Alan Talley left side, 465. They will be locked at the hip all the way down the racetrack as you tune in live from Benson, North Carolina at Toronto Motorsports Park. It is a Jags 40K Thursday. We appreciate our friends at Jags being involved in the program, and we are live in the Jags headquarters. I love it.
4 thou separate him, top end, win light to Tommy Plott. 006 and 10 thou above is 16 total. Allen was 10 on the tree, takes 7 thou at the stripe to break out 1 stinking thou. Needed to take 6 or less. That's one that you can't even be disappointed about.
Will Dotson left side, 471 the dial in, and E.J. Parker. Race Tech Machine over there on the right side. I tell you what, E.J.'s dragster, I like what's going on over here with the orange and the pink and the silver swooshes. Pretty sweet.
Double O's a pair, separated by 3 thou. E.J. Parker turning on the win light. 005 and 17 thou above. Will Dotson was 002. Stopped down there, went 38 thou above. Unfortunately, was not the right move.
Yeah, he saw, I think, EJ creeping up on him, and then he said, all right, I'm going to exit this chat and see what happens here. And EJ for the win. Nicely done for EJ as James DeChaco, New York runner over there, right side, 440 the dial in, and W.R. Ketterman, Salisbury, Maryland runner, left side, Race Tech, 452 the dial. Be looking at each other as they leave the starting line just about all the way down the racetrack. This is where the chess match begins between the dragsters.
3 thou red for DeChaco. W.R. Ketterman is going to collect a Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin. It's 000 and goes 454 on the 452 and is going to get it done. Love giving those coins
Oh,
away.
those coins are the coolest. Like $50 cash going to come with it as well too, but it's the coin. It's so special. It obviously has in memory and in tribute of our friend Kyle Seipel, And it's even got his slogan on it. Let's roll.
Let's roll. That's right. Kyle, in our memory forever. It would have been his birthday the other day, and we love always believing that he's here with us, and feel like the coin is a great way to make the racers feel like his memory will always be kept alive.
Yeah, and I will tell you, if you have not seen the social media video that was out on Kyle's birthday the other day, go to the Fling Facebook page. It is an absolute watch. Make sure you watch it. It's very cool. Shannon Justice, right side, 474 the dial-in, and Joe Cheeseman, 442 left side.
Two thou separate him. Problems in the left lane. Justice taking his foot off the gas and is going to turn on the win light. 007. Cheeseman was 009. But sometimes it's just got to work at it a little bit.
Yeah.
Mechanical issues with the car, and doesn't mean you're out of it. Just got to work a little harder at it, and the weekend's not over till it's over.
Got to about 80 feet, and then the car gave up the ghost, and so that one just a coaster for Shannon Justice. We'll get that car back for re-entry round. David Wright, right side, 438 the dial-in, and David Spa, 472 left side. Got a lot of folks checking in with weather reports. Love to see it. By the way, hey, congratulations, W.R. Ketterman. He's probably crawling out the race car now. Has won $500 to Autometer. 4,000 for round number one, as this one is all David Spa. 005 and two above. At the top end of the racetrack, just going to coast for the win is David Wright. Very unusual to see him miss it like that. Not sure what happened there. 90 on the let go, one above, one no good. David will advance to the next round. Vinny Domino, left side, 438 the dial-in, and Shannon Waycaster right side, 454. The Waycaster mechanical machine over there on the right side out of Kings Mountain, North Carolina. Thanks again for tuning in on this gorgeous Thursday. It's a Jags Thursday with 40K on the line as the Dragsters stage them up.
One of them has a big-time starting line advantage and is easily going to turn on the win light. Vinny Domino, 28 on the tree, and goes 444 on the 438, taking over a 10th at the finish line, and I will leave it at that.
Tim Thomas, right side. Timothy dialed 441. Hey, it's two black dragsters. That's Jamie Sirocco. Sirocco left side. 463 the dial-in.
There's something about all black dragsters, or all carbon dragsters for that matter.
Sure. Jamie over there on the left side will leave first. Tim Thomas, less than a bulb later.
8 thou separate them. One of them is perfect and turns on the win light. Another 000 hero coin being given out. Timothy Thomas gets their first 9 thou after being 000 and goes 15 thou above. Jamie Sirocco was 008 and stops to be 16 thou above.
Marco, back in Vegas 2 weeks ago, we had 2 perfect laps, and every single time I see that 000, I'm thinking, oh, here it is. Here it is. This is going to be the one. We're so close.
You read my mind. Just that anticipation. There is nothing like it. And then when they light it up as a perfect run, you just go crazy after that.
It's awesome. Lewis Jones, left side, Newark, Maryland runner. We get the blue dragster over there on the right side. I think that's Holden Dial over there on the right side. We saw Buddy earlier. There goes Holden, and Holden is a round winner. 10 on the let go as Lewis Jones is red by 3 thou. Red and dead. That's never a great feeling. Never a great feeling. Dial, 10, and 2 above for the win. How we doing, Bambi, Lugnut, RTC, Heitzler, Squad? Thanks for checking in. I've got the one, the only, the magnificent, the incredible, the terrific Marco Pervolaris in the studio. I was really hoping we would get a Marco out. I know. Here's the thing, Marco. I feel bad because, like, you are everywhere, dude. I mean, you're down in the lanes. I mean, I was down in the lanes chatting with some racers, and I saw you on that side of the lanes. I saw you on this side of the lanes. Then you were over here. You're down in the water box. It's like, man, you're all over the place, man.
Well, we've talked about it. We all work together, and we do whatever we got to do around here.
Speaking of running around, I see Peter running around like crazy.
Oh, Peter and Emily, I mean, they're here from just before 7 o'clock in the morning, and last night just past midnight. Long hours, just making sure everything is in line for not only for all of us to do the job to the best of our ability, but for the racers and crew. And everybody's just been fantastic here. Just a great environment here at Durana Motorsports Park in Benson, North Carolina. Love this place.
By the way, celebrating 10 years of flings at, of course, formerly Galot, now Durana Motorsports Park. Coming here for 10 years. It's pretty cool. 10 years, 10,000 subscribers. It's like we planned this all out.
It was meant to be.
It was meant to be. Hey, congratulations, Tim Thomas. Timothy Thomas, you have won $500 to Autometer for the 5th 000 of round number 1. You also, of course, will pick up the Kyle Seipel 000 Hero coin and $50 cash. Bring that time slip up here in the tower, and they will get you taken care of. I believe this is our final dragster. So Jesse Truitt, there's a unique story on this vehicle. This is a 68 Coronet RT. However, if you're a B-Body Mopar fan, you're looking at the front and you're saying, why is there a 69 Charger front? Well, it's because it is a 69 Charger front. Had a chat with Jesse. He said they really wanted the one-piece front end, which I understand. Don't sell it for the Coronet. So next best thing, 69 Charger front. Truitt dialed 579. Jeremy Hancock in the Dragster. Off and running and red by 3 thou. Jesse Truitt, the automatic winner. The Mopar is fixed and into round 2. 22 dead 4. That's 26 total. Is what do you think about that? Jesse's red and dead 5. When you light it red on the starting line, do you run it out?
It depends.
It depends. Sometimes that run out and getting that info is good, but then you see it dead on and you're like, oh no.
And some of the time, if the split is close and it looks like you're getting there a little bit, some people even use it to practice driving the finish line, always trying to make the most of the run.
So again, congratulations to the chat bleachers, because chat bleachers, you have triggered the giveaway at some point. I don't know when exactly we're going to do it, as Michael Pascal's going to take his single. He's 005 up front. And how about dead 5 out the back door? 10 total. That's pretty good at 153 miles an hour. We will have that chat bleacher giveaway at some point. I don't know exactly when. It will be some sort of phrase that pays or something like that. So we'll do that at some point, and the winner is going to get a really cool apparel package. We got the hoodie, the hat, the shirt, and we're also going to say whoever wins it, it is your choice. You can just get the stuff as it is, or if you would like Peter and Emily Biondo to sign it, if you would like Marco Paravolaris to sign it, if you would like Steve Riggins to sign it, the entire Fling staff, it's totally up to you. Totally up to you.
We always want to have options, especially when it's a great opportunity to celebrate all of our great subscribers, and we're just very thankful for everybody that takes time out of, being that it's a work day, their busy day, to tune in to what we have going on here.
Ministry, I appreciate that comment. I'll get that right. It's not Pokemoki. It's Pokemoke. The E is silent on the end, even though it's there. She is the other half of Matt Daddis, Howard Westbury make their way down the racetrack. It is red light time for Westbury. And Matt Daddis, who was a main event winner back 2 weeks ago in Vegas, he is going rounds again. 003 under by a bit. Daddis on to round number 2.
So for those of you tuning in, wondering where we're at, we just finished door cars and dragsters in the red sticker, which is essentially all of the single entered cars and the doubles in their first entry. And the blue group in first round here are the double entered door cars and dragsters in their second entry. So we are starting off right now with the second pair of door cars in blue group. Round number 1, Doug Foley and Barry Tichy the second. Right side with the advantage and the win light. 13 take 2 thou at the stripe to be dead. 0 locks out Barry Tichy. Doug Foley Jr. moving on.
This vehicle coming up in the right lane is one that a lot of people I've talked to have said, you got to take a look at this car when it comes to potentially our Bear Boot Productions best appearing. This is Sean Carpenter. Look at the vinyl top, clean look. Love it on the Camaro. 571 the dial in right side. Dallas Cherry, he's equally got a good looking 68 Camaro over there on the left side. The white with the green striping. I tell you what, 2 nice looking bow ties on the starting line there, Marco.
Gotta love those first gen Camaros, especially with the vinyl top. Man, I love that.
I like the vinyl top. I like the vinyl top.
Dallas Cherry is 7 thou on the red side. Sean Carpenter 17 green and 11 thou under is gonna get it done.
Bill Angel left side. The 90 Cutlass machine over there on the left side. And we've got our Mustang friend over here on the right side. Oh no. Oh dear. Well, unfortunately we were red on the wrong bulb and we're red dead 2 over there. Injury to insult right side. Bill Angel for the freebie, 29 on the tree, dead 9. 38 total. I think you take that round win any day, but also you say to yourself, all right, we're dead 9. Car's good. Tighten up the reaction time just a little bit. Let's go to work in round number 2. Cutlass. Moving on. Uh-oh. I was about to say, boy, we got a talented runner over there on the right side, a main event winner, a part of this Fling series. That's John Corbin. They are pushing him back. Issues with Corbin's vehicle. That's not good, Marco.
Never something that you want to see. He was off to a great start yesterday, and see if he can get it. Looks like he got it refired. Going to see if he can make an attempt right here. Fingers crossed.
Corbin, 577 the dial in. Jimmy Bell left side. 671 with a little bit of man and women power. Pushing that car back. The horsepower we'll take over on the racetrack, see what we can do. If you're thinking in the head of Jimmy Bell, are you saying, is that car functioning fine? Could this be just one of those put yourself in position to win if you're John Corbin? Oh, no. Trans brake or solenoid issues of some sort. Corbin rolls through, and Jimmy Bell will get a freebie. 667 on the 671.
That's the one thing that you're afraid of. When you burn out past the starting line and you can't back up, you just hope that it'll work in low gear. But unfortunately for John Corbin, it did not work in either reverse or low gear. So hopefully a simple fix, maybe a wiring issue or a solenoid issue, and he'll be back at it again.
Yeah, sometimes as a driver, I almost like to get it back far and then test it right here just ever so slightly to see if it works, because if it doesn't, put that thing in the beams to see if your opponent may go red, then foot brake it, and just, you never know. Put yourself in position to win, possibly.
Well, being that you got that foot brake experience, it's always an alternative option. Willie West and Jeff Burney. 11th out, separate him. Top end, win light going on a double breakout to Willie West. 006, take 009 to be 2 thou under for the win. Birdie is 17 and 4 thou under. Margin of victory, 0.02 of a second.
Richie Howard and Kevin Brannon. Brannon, 557 right side, the Rabbit in a gorgeous bow tie. When you got that dark color like that and just the mirror glass finish, that's hot, Marco.
It's like we're at a bracket race and a car show. Gotta love it.
Richie Howard, 580 the dial in left side, 87 S10. Well, Richie left immediately, and that's a freebie for Kevin Brannon. 009 and 553 on the 557. So Rabbit on round 2. I'm sure he's got multiple entries. Brings up Jonathan Gibbs and Larry Chapman. Chapman right side. Race truck. Y'all got a truck yourself.
There's just something about a truck.
Something about a truck. I got to get me one of these. A little bit longer wheelbase Dakota. It's got to be a Mopar.
Of course.
It's got to be a Mopar. But I'd love me one of these. Get the tunnel cover on it. Nice visibility. I dig it.
You cannot beat the visibility, and your front tire's pretty much right in front of where your feet are, so it just makes driving the finish line a lot of fun. One thou, separate him, top end, win light going to Jonathan Gibbs. 10, take 2 thou at the stripe to go dead. 6 is 16 total. Larry Chapman with a great lap alongside him. Unfortunately is behind 2 thou. 11 on the tree and dead 7. 18 total is the worst of the two packages. I can't complain about that.
What do you think about that, Marco? I'll get you your opinion. You lay down a decent lap, but the other guy just does it better. I mean, as Michelle and Cameron make their way down the racetrack, pretty nasty up front. 3 to a 7, win light Atkins, 003, take 005 to be one above 4. That's 17 total. So if you're Michelle, 007 up front, 1 above 5, so 22 total's not bad. Do you try to tighten it up for the re-entry round, or do you just say, you know what, it was a fine lap, maybe we'll try to get after it a little bit more, close that up? How do you approach the next round?
Well, I just approach it as don't ever let the frustration get to you. You did absolutely nothing wrong. Just keep doing what you're doing and hope the odds are in your favor. How about Steve Witherow is perfect on the tree? Oh, not a perfect run right there. It's that anticipation. You gotta just hope that it lights up dead zero. Wesley Roberts, last night's winner, was 6 thou on the red side. Witherow perfect on the tree and 14 thou under. Maybe if he dialed a 582 or just tapped the brakes a little bit down there, just might have had a perfect run. But nonetheless, you let go perfect on the starting line. That'll give you a lot of confidence.
Yeah. Steve Witherow going to pick up one of those Kyle Seipel 000 hero coins, and especially when the other guy goes red, it kind of dials up the excitement. Cassie Davis left side and Arnold Smith right side. Arnold in the natural high 69 Nova. Cassie Davis in the 88 Beretta.
Cassie is red. Arnold Smith, 30 on the green side, and 15 thou under is going to move on. Ronnie, it has been a pleasure to spend a little bit of time with you on the microphone.
Marco, my friend.
Appreciate it.
I love you, brother. It's always fun to share the microphone with you.
Thanks to everybody on the chat. 10,000 subscribers, and definitely something that we'll be celebrating the rest of the day. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Very cool. He is Marco Parvularis, heck of a racer, and Mr. Do Everything as a part of the Fling series. He's out in the staging lanes. He's helping getting cars around. He's always involved in that split talks and does a great job. As Eric Amon and Josh McDaniel make their way down the racetrack, Winlight is going to go Amon's way, 007, 1 above 0. And as soon as Marco leaves, they're shutting my microphone off as, oh, hey, Steve Riggins. Steve Riggins, we have officially hit 10,000 subscribers, my friend.
Because I wasn't here.
We did it. We did it. All right, I'm going to step aside for the trucks.
Hooray.
Steve Riggins going to take over on the microphone.
Thomas Brown, Scott Albrecht. 620 in the left, 575 in the right. Wind light goes left side. Thomas Brown, 009, dead zero. That's how you get it done. Albrecht, 006, 1 above 7, no good. Harold Bell Jr., Travis Morton, 3 to a 4. We got a drag race. Win line going to come on for the right side of Travis Morton. 004, dead 2. It looks like Harold Bell took a lot, but he had to take a really little if he was going to win that race. He's 003, take 51, and under by 48. So he had to be 3, take 3 to have a shot. Matthew Medlin, 615 left side out of Beulahville, North Carolina. On a 615, Jay Ayers, Moncks Corner, South Carolina, on a 557. $11 to a 22. Medlin drives it perfectly. 11, take 1 to be 1 above 8. 29 total. Jay Ayers is 22 dead on 8 and no good. Caden Pruitt, Scott Tate, 590 to the left, 6 flat to the right. 1 foul, the difference again. 10 to an 11 as they are knocking the tree down. Wind line right side to Scott Tate. 10 dead, 2 taking a foul. Pruitt is 11 dead, 2 and no good. Wow. Still round 1 and we're doing this. Man, James Smith, I am jealous of you right now. Hello, Steven. Adam Keir, Fogelsville, Pennsylvania, 587 left side. Michael Morton, Jacksonville, North Carolina, 642 right side. This time we're red twice. Morton leaves first, is 4 red. Keir leaves second and is 5 red. True Start gives it back to Morton. Jamal Woolridge, Pamplin, Virginia. 653 to dial left side. Robert Holton, Moncks Corner, South Carolina, 543 to dial on the right side. And hey, Robert would like to wish... No, not yet. Not yet. Well, it's coming up, and we won't be here Sunday, so his son's second birthday is Sunday. Race Holton. Race Holton, happy early birthday. Your dad wanted us to wish you a happy birthday, so happy early second birthday. Coming up on Sunday to Race Holton. Here comes Robert Holton and gets it done. 002 and 2 above for the win light. Jamal was 23 and 3 above. So there you go. Race. Dad's got $220 he didn't need to spend right there. So we can put that towards your birthday. G-Man, Garrett Griffith, Alexandria, Kentucky, 614 left side. Jeremy Kessler, Sabina, Ohio, the T-Bird on a 535. And Jeremy turns it red by 3 foul. G-Man, 14 and 7 foul under. He'll move on to round number 2. Greg Davis, Smithfield, North Carolina, 6:03 in the left. Matt Costable. Out of Ontario, Canada, Becker Competition Engines, DJD Graphics, Caledonia Tire and Auto Camaro on a 5:30. Greg Davis getting help from Glenn's Electric Service and ENC Race Engines. Foul the difference on the starting line. At the finish line, who's it going to be? It's 3 foul difference there. Both results the same. Davis had the advantage of the starting line. He maintains that advantage at the finish line. 12, 1 above 5, 27 total. Matt is 16, 1 above 4 for 30 total. And just a bit outside. Kevin Pruitt, the long roof wagon. 558 the dial left side. Josh Kessler, Peoples, Ohio, the Olds Cutlass on a 497. .007 to a 009. Here comes the Oldsmobile. Gets there first by 4 thou, breaks it out by 8 thou. Pruitt is under by 6 thou, and that turns on the winner on the scoreboard. Kevin Pruitt to round number 2. Dylan Biondo, Middle Village, New York, 593 left side. Hey. They did it again. Steve Cisco, Williamstown, New Jersey, 599 right side. These two like each other. That's why I don't understand. Like, yeah, they love each other so much they say, hey, I'll meet you on the starting line. Again. Yesterday it went by way of the Cisco kid. Dylan's trying to pay him back today. If he doesn't, there's a girl beside me right here who's about done with him. Uh-oh. He might get it done. He's about where he was yesterday, and this time he drives it like the hero he is. Dylan Biondo, 11, 1 above 0 for the win. Light Cisco, 24, take a thou. To be 4 thou under, no good. So they're now 1-1 on the week. Chris Mitchell, Oak Ridge, North Carolina, 625 on the left side. Lisa Hutchins been driving the wheels off this Camaro, 562 the dial right side. They are both away, separated by 9 thou. Win light goes Chris Mitchell, 001 and 2 above, taking 4 thou. Lisa 10 and 2 above, cannot get it done. Mitchell to round number 2. Adam Quisenberry, 539 heads-up race with Shannon Joseph. Joseph out of Eden, North Carolina on the right side. Virginia on the left. They're welded together all the way down the racetrack. 3 thou separated finish line. Win light goes Shannon Joseph. 19 dead 3. for the win, as Adam was 16, take 12, but under by 6 thou. Had to take 6 or less. Oh, wow, as advertised. 001 to a 002. Win, light, double breakout goes Donovan Williams. 001 and 4 thou under for the win, light. Tanner Miller, 2 take 13 to be under by 18 thou. Donovan Williams to round 2. Yes, Robbie, there are re-entries today. Austin Logan, Port Charlotte, Florida, 583 on the left side. Alfredo Ortiz, San Juan, Puerto Rico, 620 the dial right side. Wow, 002 to a 007. Win line, Austin Logan, 2 take 8, puts it 1 above 2 for 14 total. Ortiz, 7, 1 above 5, 22 total, no good for Ortiz. Cody Strickland and Joe Tilley, 555 on the left, 615 on the right side. Start for Joe Tilley, give the win line to Cody Strickland, 22 up front, and goes 554 on the 555. Yeah, he got. Philip Truitt, Michael Carpenter, 13 to a 5. Win light goes left side. Carpenter, 13, did 4, 17 total. Truitt, 005 and a thou under. Zach Fulcher and Kevin Glenn. Fulcher, Mayfield, Kentucky, 576 left side. Glenn Development, Chevy Nova, right side, only 534. To an 11. Here comes Kevin Glenn. Win light goes to Zach Fulcher. 11 did 314 total. He takes 6 thou as Glenn lays down 20 total and nothing to show for his efforts. Greg Walker, Clinton, Maryland, 571 left side. Tim Purdue, Walnut Cove, North Carolina, 573 right side. Hey, I want to give a shout out to my buddy David Rice. He's tuning in to the Robco Residential Hoosier live feed. Glad to hear from you. Hope you're doing well. Greg Walker turns in 11 red. Tim Perdue 17 green, goes dead on 6, 23 total. Walker's 1 above 5 after the red lights start. Chris Galitti, 597 to a 496. Win light gonna go. Chris Galitti, 004 dead, 3-7 total. Birch is 16, take 8, under by 17, had no shot. Galitti locks him out. Todd Zorn and JP Britt. Britt has trouble. Zorn makes a freebie. We need blue dragsters. Blue dragsters to the lanes, please. Everyone's now been called for round number 1. Blue dragsters, we need you, please, to the lanes. And now all round 1 competitors have been called. Kurt Harrington, Middletown, Indiana, OEM Combustion Service. 66 Chevy 2 on a 579. Tim Phipps, Warsaw, North Carolina, 5 flat the dial on the right. Tim Phipps turns it red. Kurt will get a free shot. 21 and 16th thou under for Harrington. Phipps goes 499.3 on the 5 flat. Austin Brown and Will Kivett. They're separated by 11th thou, and the win light comes on. Double breakout win for Austin Brown. He had 11th thou on the starting line. He breaks it out by 2 thou. Kivett under by 4 thou, no good. Austin Brown moves to round 2. Lindsey back, New Carlisle, Ohio, 613 left side. The Go Dead on entry. EH3, Ernie Humes, Troutman, North Carolina, 597 right side. They are separated by 2 hun. And the win light goes Ernie Humes, 14 and 1 above 5 as Lindsey did all she could do with it. She was 2 hun behind on the starting line. She takes 13, but under by 200s. Had no chance. Ernie Humes gets the win. Billy Varner to the third, 637 left side. Joe Dukin, Great Meadows, New Jersey, 530 right side. $16,000 difference up front. Win light, Dukin steals one there. 27, 1 above 7 for the win as the mile an hour pushed Billy Varner to hang in that one longer than he should have. 11 take 52 to be under by 19. Blaine Parrish and Jeffrey Dobbins II, 617 left side, 572 right side. $18,000 difference up front. Here comes Dobbins. Win light should go. Should have gone to Parrish, but it does not. Dobbins, 13,000 under for the win. Parrish under by 38,000. Thank you, Brittany. We will make our Kentucky appearance. Joe Jules Rude, 483 left side, 515 the dial right side. The Stealth back up, 515 the dial. We're still having trouble. Jules Rude, 16 and a tenth above for the win. Jamie Caudill, 648 left side in the wagon. Kenrick Roundtree, Morrisville, North Carolina, 555 right side. Yeah, last night's winning car in the right-hand side. Wow. 6 to an 18. Win light. Roundtree, 006 dead 3, 9 total. Caudill, 18 dead 0. And donated some fuel. Tony Moose. The Moose is loose. 535 left side. Chad Duke, Wilmington, North Carolina. Dial to 590. Moose turns it red by 5 thou. Chad Duke, 16 and under by 7 thou. Moose, 1 above 9. Gerald Kaysen right side on 625. Todd Arnold, 585 left side. Gerald going to get the win light. Could be Gerald, I'm not sure. Got to pick one, so let me know if I'm wrong. Let me know what's correct. 14 and 2 above for Kaysen. I mean, that could be Casson as well. So just give us a complete pronunciation guide for your name, sir, and we'll get it right. Or we'll attempt to get it right. Todd Arnold was 25 red and 4 thou under. Nick Womack, Lillington, North Carolina, 550 in the left side. Terry Rucker, Benson, North Carolina, 584 in the right side. I don't know what the population is of Benson, North Carolina, but I feel like they're all here. 1 thou the difference up front. Rucker, your winner, 25 dead 9 in the right side. Womack, 26 and 1 above 7. Cannot get it done. Bug McCarty lights it up 2 thou red. Wayne DeSantis 19 and 4 above. Gets it done. Bug goes 581 on the 583. Cameron Welch and Cade Varner. Welch on the left side, 665 the dial out of Roxborough, North Carolina. Varner out of Krause, North Carolina on a 547 right side. This one's all over up front. Cade turns it red by 8 thou. Welch, 34 and 2 above. Gets the win light. Three to an 11. Win light, left side. 11 and 3 above gets it done. That for Derek Willard. As Austin Welch was 003, takes 45 to be 7 thou under. Had to trim that up a little bit. Ray Lone and Kobe Tolliver. They're separated by 200s. So Ray should have left last and just about left even. And that spells a win light. 008 dead 1 for Ray Lone. Kobe 28, take 3 to be 22 thou under. Had no shot. Jerry Lone, Rockville, Virginia. 580 to the left side. Ray to middle. Christiansburg, Virginia on a 612. RBJ making his way in, gets there. Well, neither one of them were where they wanted to be. But RBJ found the win light, 40. One above 4, taking 20. Jerry, 51 and 2 above. Seth Street, Richlands, Virginia, 587 left side. Deadly, Devin Dudley, 623 left side out of Charlottesville, Virginia. Well, True Start saves Devin. He leads first, he's 23 red. Seth follows him up and is 38 red and gives the win back to Devin Dudley. Logan back, Mr. Go Dead on left side on the 607, Howard Westbury. First time I've said his name, 561 right side. And he'll get a win light here as Logan lights it up 20 thou red. Westbury is 20 green. Goes 6 thou under. Logan dead on 1 after the red. Of course, he can still go dead on, but, you know.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen and sport fans.
The bottom line is in the mid-'80s, Dad had an idea. He was a pioneer. He was extremely smart and gutsy and a gambler. He was ready to roll the dice.
Left lane, Sam Biondo.
He was good, so good that he wasn't liked.
It's the old story. You do well, you win a couple of races, and then right away, everybody's against you, everybody's your enemy. You know, it's not fair, but that's the way it is.
He was able to figure it out. He didn't graduate high school, but it didn't matter. He was way ahead of everyone. He had a knack for figuring things out and putting win lights on at a very early time. He goes, "Why don't you come work with me? I need your help. I can't package these things fast enough." Got in and had the opportunity then and the freedom to race.
Take a look at the defending champion in comp eliminator. That's Sal Biondo.
Which he wanted us to do. He wanted Peter and I to race.
Peter Biondo, here he is, the Terminator.
We thought we were good enough to make a living racing.
Here they are, the three killers. The next generation drag races.
He granted us the opportunity and gave us the freedom to give it a shot and go and see what you can do out there. I mean, just to be involved with the whole thing, this whole community of racing with business and friends, and it's always flattering. I love to see the decals on people's car, and he started a business which is now a legacy of 35 years, but he also began racing and got us into it. We wouldn't be doing any of this if it wasn't for him.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
Speed, power, precision. At the track, performance is everything. And in industry, performance matters just as much. That's why bolting professionals around the world rely on Rad Torque systems. Our precision torque tools power the work behind mining, oil and gas, wind energy, rail, and construction. Built for power, engineered for performance and durability. Rad Torque Systems, proud supporters of motorsports. Learn more at radtorque.com.
All right, here we are at the 2025 PRI show. We're here with ATI, JC himself, 65 years in the business. It's a big year for ATI. That's a tradition your father started a long time ago that you continue to keep going, JC. Tell us a little bit about some of your products here. This one is very innovative.
Yeah, this is a new part for this year. So everybody knows the super damper, and it works really well. And with this design, we have an all aluminum shell super damper. So you have the weight savings, about 3 pounds over a full steel damper. And then we've got any trigger combination you can come up with for your, if you have a Holley or a Motec or EFI Live, you name it, AEM, big stuff. And we've got the configuration, and it's all modular, so we can bolt it on to whatever you need. If you change it or want to update it, that's no problem as well.
So everybody knows ATI for their super dampers. Now this is also going to save weight rather than...
Yeah, so right now, if you want to do a trigger shell, we usually have to do something like this. So it's a full steel shell, integrated, it's no problem. So instead of the weight of this shell, we're just going to go to this modular ring on a nice aluminum shell.
How much weight does it save?
Overall, about 3 pounds.
3 pounds of rotating weight. That's pretty big up front like that.
It's a big deal, and it's rock solid. The way we bolted on, we've had this version for a couple years and been testing it. I run it on my own PDRA 632 car, make sure we got no problems, and now it's ready to go.
Tried and tested. That's what we like. Thank you, and thank you for being a sponsor of the Flings since 2010.
Absolutely. The Flings are fun. I wish I was good enough to compete at one of them.
Keep practicing maybe one day.
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
OGCG here, as promised. Gonna take on the mic for a second. I can't compete with these guys, but I'm gonna give it a whirl. Mikey Bloomfield in the right lane in the Taylor Motorsports car. The rocket ship, dial 421, and I know he can run 421. Taking on Mike Harbaugh in the left lane. Mike, dial 467 out of Maryland. Maryland taking on Ohio here. Mike will be pulling out first. That's Mike in the left lane, not Mike in the right lane. Harbaugh puts it in quick. Harbaugh out first. 7th hour advantage to Bloomfield. Winner picker says Bloomfield, 4:22.0 on a 4:21. 1 over, takes 10th thou. Harbaugh behind 10th thou down there, 19 up front. 1 over with a 3, no good. Mikey Bloomfield going to avoid the buyback round there. Harbaugh, he'll get it back. That's my buddy. Old guys rule. Don't forget. Speaking of old guys, Glenn Ferguson, left lane, dial 440. McCarty Auto Parts, Victory Lane Golf Carts. Out of Greensboro, North Carolina, dialed 440 in the left, takes on Jerry Hollingsworth. Hollingsworth dialed 85. We have an 8 to a 9, advantage right lane, winner picker left lane. He is 9, dead 4 for 13 total. Finds himself 13th thou behind at the stripe. Turns on the win light. Ferguson moving on. Next pair up, Brianna Parker. Brianna in the left lane, dial 471 out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. Luke Nart's Custom Paint and Body helping her out. We have the right lane on file. I'm not sure who it is. No name on there. Dialed 475. 400's head start going to the right lane. Got my co-pilot space here. Hot up here, space. I'm sweating. Here we go. Tree's coming down. 21 to a 61. Advantage. Right lane. Winner picker. Right lane. 21, 2 over. Taking 2 thou stripe. Left lane. Missed it up front for Brianna. She is 200ths under nearly. No good. She can pick that up, back up in the buyback lane. Next pair up, Will Dotson in the left lane. Out of Saluda, North Carolina, dialed 475. Will looks to his right, taking on Connor Calder. Connor, out of St. Paul's, North Carolina, dialed 437. A lot of 430, 420 cars out here this week. Even a couple of 14 cars, I noticed. Bracket racing's getting a little quicker as we progress. All right, 6 to a 19 advantage. Right lane, winner picker. Right lane, 6, dead 2 for 8 total. 13 stripe down there, Will Dotson. Dead 2, little tardy up front. 19 up front. Not a terrible lap, 21 total. Going to find himself at the buyback. Next pair up, left lane, Jack Ostrowski, dialed 442, out of Staten Island, New York. I actually lived on Staten Island at one time myself. Kenny Snyder in the right lane, dialed 444, out of Harrisonburg, Pennsylvania. He's dialed 200ths apart. All right, trees coming down. Left lane, 1 foul red to a 4 green. Hang on one sec. Kenny Snyder moving to the next round. Sorry about that. A little bit of an interruption. Will Kreisman in the left lane, dial 448 out of North Carolina, takes on Paul Skinzer. Paul out of New York, dial 461 in the right lane. Here we go. 27 to an 8. Advantage. Left lane. Winner picker. Left lane. 008. 1 over 2. Takes 10 stripe. Skinzer missed it a little bit. 21 up front. Dead 3. I'm sorry, 27 up front. Dead 3. 30 total. Not going to get him through. Paul find himself in the buyback round. He knows how to get back in it. He'll know. He knows. Next pair up, Joe Foley. Joe Bob, dial 450 in the left lane. Takes on Larry Cox. Larry out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. Larry's Auto Body, Brewer Auto Body, dial 448. Got 10 in his pocket, makes it happen. 2 thou under, takes 3 thou. 7, take 3. Wins a few laps. Cox, 17 up front, 9 thou under. Going to find himself in the buyback window. Next pair up, left lane, Harrison Crawford out of Cameron, South Carolina. Got CMW Communication, APD, Fuel Factory, and Maddox race cars on board. Harrison, dial 442, takes on Charles Caracia. Hope I did that right. Sounded right. Asheville, North Carolina. Curtis High Tech, Next Gen Race Cars on board. Charles, dial 424. 1 carburetor. No spread port. Doesn't look like a spread port from here. Charles got that thing rolling. 981 60 foot up front. 422.8 for the win. Harrison, 21 red up front, 17 thou under. 981 up front. And that 420 car, that thing is hammering the starting line. Next pair up, Bailey Ferraro, left lane, dial 436. Scott Taylor, Rub and Fug, Is that legal? Sorry about that. Dial 436 takes on Scott Larish. Scott in the right lane, dialed 481. 481, pretty respectable for 4 bolts in the valve cover. 10 to an 18, advantage right lane, winner picker. Left lane, Bailey Ferraro is 1 over with an 8. Scott Larish is 1 under with a 2. Larish takes 38 stripe. No good. Bailey Ferraro moving to the next round. Next pair up, Johnny Ennis out of Maryland. His sugar mama wife helping him out. Finish line threads and graphics. Ennis Early Learning Group and Platinum Plus Peptides. Johnny dial 464 takes on Zach Smith out of Ohio. Zach's got TFC transportation, Callies, and C2 converters on board. Zach dial 450. There we go. 3 to a 23. Advantage, left lane, winner picker, left lane, 3, dead 0. Puts a little tattoo on Zach there. Zach, 23 up front, 1 thou under. Finds himself 19 thou behind at the stripe. No good. Johnny Ennis moving around number 2. Zach Smith moving the buyback window. Next pair up, Austin Thompson out of Sneads Ferry, North Carolina. Dial 477 in the left lane. Taking on Jay Ballou. I don't think I said that right, Jay, but my apologies in advance. The Canadian dial 441 in the right lane. Napa Castrol, Carroll Tools. Hopefully I said the Carroll Tools right. Got that bulb flickering in the left. It's stuck. Here we go. 13 to a 29. Advantage. Left lane. Winner picker. Right lane. 29 up front. 1 over with a 7. Left lane. Austin's 13 up front. In 1 thou under. Taking 34 stripe. Don't show him the ticket. Just show him the buyback window. Jay moving on. Next pair up. Left lane. Tanya Pruitt. Tanya, dial 452. Taking on Philip Hardy. Another Canadian in the right lane, dialed 450. All bulbs lit. Here we go. 1 to a 16. Advantage, Tanya. Winner picker, Tanya. 1, dead 7, be 8 total. Takes 17 stripe down there. Harvey, 16 up front, dead 9. Kind of burning some fuel there, but a good lap to get ready for the buyback round. Tanya Pruitt moving around number 2. Next pair up, left lane, Clayton Roberts. Out of 4 Oaks, North Carolina. Got Robco Residential, Southern Tide Homes on board. Dial 458. Taking on Michael Shoup. Michael out of Hagerstown, Maryland. Dial 470. And here we go. 16 to a 40. Advantage. Left lane. Winner picker. Left lane. 16. Dead 5. Taking 31 stripe with confidence. Michael Shoup. 1 over the 2. Missed it up front. Michael pick it back up in the buyback round. Clayton moving on. Next pair up. MP left lane. Michael Paschal. Michael out of Greensboro, North Carolina. Dial 447. Got Nesbitt engines, Performant engines on board. Race Tech race cars. Takes on Connor Calder. Connor out of North Carolina, dialed 464. 7 to a 14. Advantage. MP. Winner picker. MP. 7. Dead 4. For Snake Eyes. 11 total. He's 11 total. Take 11 stripe. Turns on the win light. Snake Eyes everywhere with a 007 James Bond light. Okay. Connor going to find himself the buyback window. Want to wish a 50th. That's right, 50th happy birthday to Jerry Hollingsworth. Happy birthday, Jerry. I'd sing for you, but you don't want to hear it, I promise. Have a good day out there, buddy. Next pair up, Champ, left lane, Stephen McCrory. Bear Motorsports ride, Champ's performance, 487 is a dial. Takes on a familiar face at my house, Corey Galletti. He's in Dad's Dragster, dial 425. Got a brand new engine in there this week. Corey gets to beat on it first. Not unusual. Just part of it. Being a dad ain't too tough sometimes. Here we go. Champ, 1, foul red. Corey, 12 up front. Runs it through, 422. 7, 165, 78. Not bad out of one carburetor, naturally aspirated. SPE power there. McCrory, 488.8 on a 487 dial. He was 1 red up front. He'll make that adjustment, get back for the buyback round. Corey got a whole lot of people helping him out. Dad's one of them. Next pair up, Darren Lotz, right lane, dial 473 out of Waynesboro, Virginia, with the Lotz Home Furnishing and Appliances Race Tech Dragster. Takes on Big Block Promotions, Jamie Sirocco. Jamie out of Watertown, Connecticut. Jamie dial 465 in the left lane. Shameless plug, if you haven't been in the Sean Sarah race, you may want to try it summertime. It's a hoot. We have a standoff. No more standoff. Here we go. Lotz is in. Sirocco's in. Here we go. 003 red for Darren Lotz. Gives Jamie Sirocco a pass to the second round. He's 18 up front. 34 thou under. Got a little heat in his pocket. Going to make it work. Moving around number 2, Jamie Sirocco. Next pair up, left lane, Brian Thompson out of Sneedsbury, North Carolina. Sneeds Ferry, that is. Brian dial 449. Taking on Kevin Burkett, another guy out of North Carolina. Burkett Industrial Services in the 11 American Dragster, dial 472. As we wind down in the dragsters here, I'm going to hand the mic over here to Ronnie here in just a second. Head back, get the trusty old Chevy 2 I fell in love with about 5-6 years ago. Still like it. Sometimes it don't like me, but lately it's liking me. I'm having a ball out here with it. Yeah, I'm going a few rounds. Hopefully I can make something happen, make some noise. Here we go. 8 to a 12, 4th thou separate them. Advantage, left lane, winner picker, left lane. 8 gets behind 19 thou. 1/5 takes the win for Brian Thompson. Burkett heads over to the buyback window. Next pair up, left lane, Bobby Murphy. Bobby out of Virginia. RBR. In his Race Tech Dragster, dial 460. Takes on Megan Justice. Justice Tire and Auto helping her out. Megan, dial 468 out of North Carolina. Megan, 006 red. Bobby Murphy, 005 green. Murphy, 9 thou under, a 005 light. Sitting in a pretty good spot. Moving to round number 2. Megan going to find herself at the buyback window. All right, I'll call this pair and then hand it over to the pro. My definition of pros got Ronnie in it. You sound good out there. You and Steve even sound better together.
Steve brings me up. I'm more on the video.
Okay, Mark Price, right lane, dial 462, taking on Chaz Silence, dial 451. There we go. 3 thou separate them. Advantage, right lane, winner picker, right lane. Price, 10. 8 thou under. 6 thou behind the stripe. Chaz, 13 up front. Takes 6 thou stripe to be 17 thou under. Mark Price moving around number 2. I'm going to hand it over to the pro guys. I have to admit, these are 2 good-looking dragsters out there. One gets your attention, the other one keeps my attention. Nevertheless, appreciate the opportunity, guys. Here we go.
OGCG, thank you, my friend. Appreciate you being here. Always love hearing you on the microphone. And this ATI Performance Products round number 1. Alan Talley and EJ Parker. How about dead 2? 10 total. That's pretty good. Tally, 6 red, dead 7. Rough. What up, Philip? I'm back. I'm refreshed. I'm ready to go. Ready to go. Hey, happy birthday, as OGCG mentioned it. Jerry Hollinsworth. 50th birthday. That's cool. Happy birthday, Jerry. Here comes Shannon Justice and Vanette Innis out of Pocomoke, Maryland. Vanette, Finish Line Threads and Graphics, Innis Early Learning Group. 467 the dial lane left side. Shannon Justice, 476 right side. The win. 002 dead 8. 10 total. That's gross. Shannon Justice, let's go 13 and mathematically ineligible on the starting line. Vanette. Signed, sealed, delivered for the W. Rick Harbaugh, Joe Foley. Foley right side, 447. Harbaugh left side, 456 out of Gaithersburg, Maryland. What's going on, Chad Bleachers? How we doing? How we feeling? 10,000 subscribers. We hit a little bit earlier. Phil, Arn, Steven, Erica, Rob, Speedy. Welcome to the party. And welcome to Benson, North Carolina. Foley, right side. Oh, gave up the ghost on that one. Win light top end, Rick Harbaugh. Harbaugh, 21, and out of the throttle as Foley hit the 550 marker, and then something went away on the dragster. And Foley pulling over. I think it's going to get to the end. Easy money went for Rick Harbaugh. What up, Ian? How you doing? Richard, feeling groovy today? Nice to see you. Hey, there's Paulie. It's Paulie. And David Phibbs. Phibbs right side, 469 the dial in. Paulie out of New Jersey, left side, 449 the dial. Domino over there. He likes to play around with the names. Big fan. And Paulie Wellness is having issues with the okay, all right, now we're back and going. Throw it in reverse, bring her on back. What you getting over there? Oh, I thought you were getting like one of them cookies or something like that. What up, Todd? Hope you're doing well. Jake and Todd watching on the lunch break in Montana. That's cool. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That might be Minnesota, not Montana. Not 23. Win light, Paulie Walnuts 23 and 3 above. Take 83 is Fibs. Way late. No good. So Domino to the next round as Todd Osting and Gary Ingold. Ingold right side, 453 the dial in, and Todd left side out of Odessa, Florida, 472 the dial in. On this ATI Performance Products, round number 1. Welcome to the Strange Engineering Spring Fling. Presented by Robco Residential. It's a Jags $40,000 Thursday. Jags. 6 to a 7 as the lawn darts head for the top end. Win line. Gary Ingold, 006. And 1 above 7, 23 total. Hosting 007 and under by 11th thou at the top end as Todd took 27, had to take 16 or less. What's going on, Dragster Jeff? Ah, Krista, and you watching on the way to Phoenix. Very cool. Safe travels. Hope you get there nice and easy and enjoy the Heritage Series. That's some cool racing. Love that. Love that. There's Jerry Brewer. Big Brew. Got the hands full over there. Win light top end, it will be Brewer, 007. Take 008 to be 1 above 1 for the win. That's 18 total. We're 9 over there on the left side. Still getting the information in. And 1 above 7 finds himself 87 10 thou behind at the stripe. Josh Ludke. Last time we saw Josh Ludke, well, I shouldn't say last time, but at one point we saw Josh Ludke lay down the hammer and go 1 total. And I think that's DeChaco over there in the dragster. Right side dial 441. Again, say thank you to all the staff here at Dorana Motorsports Park. Of course, the video team bringing you the sights and sounds. That'd be Warren Evans. Tristan and Joey down on the starting line. Les Mayhew on the pan cam. My name is Ronnie Court. Hopefully you enjoy the broadcast. As we are live in Benson, North Carolina for the Strange Engineering Spring Fling. This one's all Ludke. Ludke out of the throttle as we have issues over here on the right side for DeChaco. Ludke 007 out of the throttle and will take the round win. So Ludke moves on and we are pulled over on the side. As Just didn't get the clean pass. That's all right. We'll be back at it for the re-entry round. On this ATI Performance Products. Round number 1. Again, want to say thanks to OGCG, Chris Galitti jumping in. We've had Marco on the broadcast earlier. Love to hear it. And, of course, you get a whole dosage of myself and Steve Riggins all day long, chat bleachers. All right, so we'll get the pusher down to the top end to get the dragster off the racetrack. My guy Zach checking in. Zach tells me the Robco Residential and Hoosier live stream is live inside the Jags headquarters. That's pretty cool. The whole Jags team can hear us. What should we tell them? Hey, those cylinder heads you got to send out, guys, you can just send them to my address. I'll make sure they get to the right place. I'll make sure. And actually, while you're at it too, I'll take a crank for a big block Mopar. I'm going to need some rods and pistons, too, if you could make that happen. That would be great. And, you know what? While we're at it, just send me some slicks, too. I'll take some slicks. If you could just put my address as opposed to whoever bought it, that'd be great. That'd be great. That'd be awesome. We do want to say thanks, all kidding aside, to our friends at Jake's for all the support, all the work they do. Not only for, obviously, our event, the Jake's 40K Thursday, but for just being great resources to bracket racers. Ron says he needs some slicks, too. Funny enough, I'm going to need some Hoosiers here shortly. The race car, I like to, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm a one slick a season type of guy on the burnouts. I'm not, and I've tried the conservative burnout deal and trying to lengthen the lifetime. It's just too much fun. It's too much fun to let the button go, the line lock, and just scream out the burnout box, just smoke everywhere. And yeah, I'm a one slick a season kind of guy. Brian, I'm not sure if that's rich guy stuff more so. I just pay the extra tax. I pay the Mopar tax. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, see, Zach? Perfect. What you building? 440? I'm about ready to stroke a 440 to like 512. I'm thinking, I've got a 500 that I got to refresh, but I got to go aftermarket to get to 572. Don't want to do that with a stock block. That's unless you got that mega block. Oh boy, it's it's a whole lot of horsepower for a stock block that at some point's going to say, give up the ghost and rods will exit the chat. That's never great. Hey Keith, how you doing? Hope the Reisner fam is doing well. Yeah, we'll see you in Pueblo for that first points race. I'll bring the race car down for that. Had the race car out last weekend. She's running good. She's running good. She's ready to eat. If only the driver was worth anything, I'd be in so much better shape. All right. Action back on the racetrack. Tom Daubert and Vinny Domino. Yeah, I have yet to go check out DeSantis' machine. I want to go see that Daytona. Dad's got a Daytona that runs in super gas. We gave up the ghost on the motor on that one a couple weeks ago, though. That one's down for the count. But I'm all wedge stuff, no Hemi stuff. That's way out of my pocketbook. That's too rich for my blood. Although the Gen 3 Hemi stuff's very intriguing. Tom Dauber, left side, 460 the dial in. Vinny Domino, right side, 438. At a new media. Funny enough, we were just talking about this. I said to myself, I don't think I've seen a true start lap yet. I was just talking to Steve about this all weekend long, and then finally I get my first one. True start. Reverses this one as Tom Dauber is first to red, but he is least to red. He is 1 red as Domino is red by 5 thou. So Tom Dauber on the win, 1 red, 7 dead 7 as Domino 5 red, 1 above 6. We'll have to buy back into competition, go get himself a Buntini cake. Joe Cheeseman, Josh Decker. Decker right side, 453 the dial in. The AA Auto Salvage Hoosier VP, a Bruisey machine. The American Dragster. Decker, 453. Cheeseman left side, 442. Ah, I dig that combo, Zach. Dig that combo. Cheeseman with a very plagued run all the way down the racetrack, and Decker's going to take advantage. 001 out of the throttle as Cheeseman left the starting line, and that baby was just not happy the whole way. 17, and obviously a lap worth forgetting. Geist, it's not bad. It's 5,000, 5,500. Rarely on a good day does it get any better. Hey, Lucas Bell, if you could come to the tower, please. Lucas Bell, if you could come to the tower, please. Lucas, come on down, please. Lucas, come on down to the tower, please. We need to see you. As Ashley Parker and Ray Miller. Parker off and running. Parker, he is red by 4 thou. Ray Miller, 18 and 1 above 3. 31 total for the win. So Ray Miller wins that one. As chat bleachers, listen up. By the way, re-entry round, red door cars, you should be in the lanes. I think we've said that. Re-entry round, red door cars, you should be in the lanes. And I guess I revealed what I was going to tell the chat bleachers. Chat bleachers, door cars at the ready line. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Swanhart. I like that true start. I like the true start because it takes away it evens the playing field among the lanes. 100%. It's not about taking advantage of the situation or the result that was in front of you. It is simply who is doing it better. That is what true start does, and it simply just levels it 100%. And I love that. I like that a lot. To be honest with you, I think True Start needs to be in effect for every single racetrack across the country. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Brian Campbell, how you doing, my friend? Door cars. The official alert has been sent out. Door cars to the ready line. Is it Geist? I did not know that. You know, in Colorado, it's a struggle because, you know, we got to jet differently. Some guys change timing. and then we'll go down to lower elevations, and then you got to do all kinds of changes, you know. All right, so we are in our JAGS Thursday 40K, a part of the Strange Engineering Spring Fling, presented by Robco Residential.
City of Philadelphia Yard Trucks, the right choice and solution for your business when it comes to new, pre-owned, or service for your yard truck. We offer industry knowledgeable sales professionals, well-trained technicians, a fully stocked parts department, and a mobile repair fleet. Capacity of Philadelphia has the ability to service all makes and models of yard trucks: Kalmar, Ottawa, Tico, Capacity, and more. We have new or used yard trucks in stock to own, rent, or lease. We're the area's only dealer with a global leader Capacity brand in stock and ready to deliver nationwide. We keep the world and your customers moving. Visit us at CapacityofPhiladelphia.com.
Racers deserve more than just insurance. They deserve Larice. The Flings is proud to stand with Larice Motorsports Insurance, a company built by racers for racers. After over 80 years in the industry, Larice continues to offer contingency payouts, big check sponsorships, and legendary racer appreciation dinners alongside affordable policies that protect you on the starting line, in the pits, and all the miles in between. Take it from some of the best in the business. Larice Motorsports Insurance is more than just a piece of paper and a promise. It's a lifetime of relationships and dedication. Larice Motorsports Insurance. Win more. Worry less. Trust Larice.
Hello, everyone. We are here at the PRI show. I'm caught up with Mark Wessler from Fuel Factory. Mark, we appreciate all that you do for us, and tell us a little bit about your product.
Hey, Marco, it's good to be here, right? I love this week, right? I think like the PRI show is just so important to the industry. It's unbelievable that when you get here, when you get to Indianapolis, from the time you get out of the truck to the time you leave, it's all performance driven. And when you think about all the performance or all the high performance things that are here in the convention center and over at Lucas Oil, right? What an unbelievable opportunity when you think about the performance aftermarket and what PRI is. The foot traffic here today has been fantastic. So yeah, Fuel Factory here. This is our 4th year, hard to believe, at the PRI show with Fuel Factory as a brand, talking about all of our different fuels, where you can find them, the different types of motorsports that we're in. And, you know, the biggest kind of thing for us this year is pushing our F15 product, right? F15 fits right into the wheelhouse of your customers. We can find, or we can tally up that last year F15 won almost $2 million at high dollar bracket events around the country, right? So we're touting it as the richest fuel in drag racing, right? Which is a hell of a feat given all the different platforms and different opportunities that exist for drag racers.
That is so awesome to hear. And a lot of times you're putting so much into your race program that you want every aspect of it to be as reliable as it possibly can. And Fuel Factory is definitely one of those companies that continuously delivers a great product, supports the community, and we're thankful that they support us. So Mark, thank you for your time, and we look forward to next year.
Yeah, looking forward to a great 2026 and putting F15 right back on top where it belongs.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
All right, welcome. Oh, is that yours? Okay, very good. Glad we found it. Welcome back to Benson, North Carolina. The Fling Race Series Spring Fling here in formerly Galot Motorsports Park, now Dorana Motorsports Park. Part of JAGS 40K Thursday. Not bad. I'm going to have to get a rating from Zach on my JAGS, 1 through 10. What do you think? Is it a 10? We are prepping the racetrack because Chad Bleacher's door cars are at the ready line. I see the flashers on the tractors. I think this is their final lap. And I think we're getting ready to go door car racing. Hey, I want to congratulate Caden Pruitt. Caden Pruitt. I always hate saying congratulations. Hate is such a strong word. Caden Pruitt, you had the best losing package. I know you didn't pick up the win. However, $500 Fling check. That's pretty cool. An 8.5. I'll take that. I'll take an 8.5. Hope you're doing all well in chat land. Hope you're happy. Hope you're healthy. Check in. Make sure you let us know where you tuned in from. Where do you call home? And hopefully you're spending your Thursday being uber productive at work while you listen to the Strange Engineering Spring Fling presented by Robco Residential. I'm sure you're getting so much work done. Juicebox says, is a door car fella who will be taking off first. I love True Start. Yeah, understood. Oh, Zach from Jags gives me an 8. Quote, pretty good. I will take that. I will take that. Quote, from the guys at Jags. Pretty good. I love it. I love it. Yeah, Brian, let's be honest. Nobody's getting anything done this week. Nothing's getting done this week. Waylon checking in from Gainesville. Welcome. Warren has jokes. Warren has jokes. Oh, don't blame that on me. Oh, no, that's on you, Warren. We'll see how long it takes for Steve to figure out. We'll see how long it takes for Steve to figure out. Welcome to the Tar Heel Home Builders Nothing Bunt Cakes re-entry round. Strange Engineering Fling, presented by Robco Residential, is Steve Riggins' favorite announcer on the microphone, Ronnie Court. And we get started with the door cars. Well, it's quick. Abe McClellan, Kevin Brannon, Jeff Dobbins, Joe Julesrud, W.R. Ketterman, Tim Thomas. You have prizes up here in the tower. 000 coins. W.R. Ketterman, Tim Thomas, Steve Witherow. Need to see you up here in the tower. We get started with Jamal Woolridge and Matt Constable. Red light time, Jamal Woolridge. Matt Constable is 16 on the tree, and for the win, 531 on the 533. I dig it. Swanhart checking in from Jacksonville, about an hour away. What up, Ed? How you doing, my friend? Lee checking in from the big screen on the shop out in Oregon. Love to see it. Yeah, you got to set the out of office emails, Brian, to just say, I'm watching the Fling. Don't bother. And, Riggins, he's awake from his nap. I tell you, if we have time, we'll get to some story from the hotel. Which was just hilarious. Joe Tilley, Lucas Bell. Lucas Bell's going to turn on a round win. 534 with a 9. That's dead 9. 26 on the tree and 35 total. Take 004 out the back door. Jay Smith watching from Revision, Restoration, and Grand Junction and getting absolutely nothing done. We are on the big screen in Walhalla, South Carolina. That's Heidi. Hey, Jeff. And Pruitt, left side. Dustin Duck. 19 to a 21 as the door cards make their way down the racetrack. Win line top 10. It's going to go Caden's way. Put Caden's name in the Zero Ultronics Fishbowl giveaway. 21, dead 0. Nicely done, Caden. Took 25. Who cares how much stripe you're taking when you're dead 0? As Dustin, 19 and above by a couple hunt. Mike Procino, Ryan Gibson. Gibson, right side, 80 Monza. Procino, 563 the dial-in, 73 Nova. Procino, left side, in the bow tie. Steven checking in from Bellingham, Massachusetts. Procino, 24, and he's 24 behind. 000, Ryan Gibson. Perfect on the starting line. Take 2 thou. I tell you what, 000 up front, take 002 is going to win you a lot of laps. 576 on the 574. Procino is 24 up front. And dead 5 finds himself 25 10 thou behind at the top end. Win light. Monza. Michelle Pilo. 000 again. Oh, and can't make it work. Tanner Miller, 12, dead 5, 17 total. Michelle, 000, but 2 above at 103 miles an hour. At the top end of the racetrack, 006, your margin of victory. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Tanner Miller for the dub. Thomas Brown, left side. 620 the dial in, and Raymond Hodges. Hodges, 551 the dial in, right side. Third gen Camaro. We were nearly 000, 3 in a row. Win line. Raymond Hodges laying down the nasty. How about 001? Dead 7. 8 total. Thomas Brown locked out on the starting line. No chance. 23 on the let go, 1 above 0 is just wasting gas. So again, on this Tar Heel Home Builders, nothing bunt cakes. Is it nothing bunt cakes or is it nothing but cakes? The world may never know. It's a re-entry round. 2 go down, 1 comes back. Entry-wise, as Shane Snyder and Travis Morton make their way down the boulevard. Shane's got a little bit of play with on the starting line, makes it work. Win light, Shane Snyder. 002, under by 1 thou on the double breakout. Travis Morton, 11, under by 1 thou. Difference on the reaction time, 9 thou. Difference at the stripe, 9 thou. Win light, Snyder. Cassie Davis, 570 the dial in, left side in the 88 Beretta, and Jeremy Kessler. Kessler right side in the 94 Thunderbird. I know Chat Bleachers was a big fan of the Thunderbird. Ohio runner, 535 the dial in. Kessler will try to run down the wheel standing Beretta. Cassie has been knocking on the door. See if we can put it all together and make a deep push for some big money. Oh, Todd says, them cakes are bomb diggity. Todd says, go for the raspberry. It's a chocolate one I was eyeing, and I'm thinking I may have to grab one of them. Winlight top end Kessler. Kessler put his name in the dead zero fishbowl. Jeremy Kessler, 21 dead zero. Nicely done. Casey Davis let go 40 and is mathematically ineligible off the starting line. Kessler back in the show. I'm going to go with James Malilo out of Clayton, North Carolina. Nobody corrected me, so I'm going to go with that. 67 Nova. This is a good-looking one, too. Eric Amon, right side. I think it's pronounced Eric. 578 Nyland out of Robco. 7th thou advantage in favor of Amon, but Winlight is going to go to Malello. 574 on the 573. Took 004 out the back door as Eric. Two above and some change, no good. Brian, you are correct. You know, that's something I think at some point we will do. You know, we have the race for 5 that is happening. And we're always kind of watching that. Zach, you are correct. Kessler's got some great looking cars. What up, Adam? How you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing well. You know who's also got some great looking cars? Adam Keir. Keir Stables. Beautiful truck. Out of Pennsylvania, 586 to Island, Randy Sessom. Sessom's right side, they're nearly identical on the starting line. Winlight is going to go to Adam. Wow. Adam, 16 dead 7, going to make it work by 18, 10 thou. Randy Sessom's not a bad lap. 15 dead 9, finds himself a thou behind at the stripe. And I don't want to say he gave it back, but I think he gave it back. Skip Briggs, Don Rudolph. Rudolph right side, 640 the Island. In the canned heat machine. Skip Briggs, left side, 591 the Island out of Lexington, North Carolina. Red light time for Briggs. This is a freebie for Don Rudolph. Rudolph right side, 25 and 1 above 2. 37 total. Yeah, on this Tar Heel Home Builders Nothing Bundt Cakes re-entry round, I was eyeing the chocolate. I think I'm going to go get one of them chocolates. I don't know if we're allowed to get them, but I'm going to try to sneak one in the announcer's booth here. I would really like one. Maybe if I ask really nicely. I have no race car to buy back. It's Barry Ticci. The second. Left side, 64 Ford Falcon. Where are my Blue Oval fans? Ford Falcon dialed 598. Shannon Joseph, right side, 541 the Island, 63 Nova. Good looking one at that. You get a cake when you hit the buyback window, Bambi. You are correct. In the lanes again right now are the red door cars for the re-entry round. That is, of course, only round 1 runner-ups. This is the re-entry round that is currently in the lanes. Barry Ticci. Oh, thank you, Steve Riggins. Look at Steve. Look at Steve. My goodness. Barry Ticci, 40 dead 0. Put another name in that Ultronics dead 0 number. And I got so distracted because Steve Riggins just, he was in and then he was out. Brings me a chocolate Bundt cake. It's Bundt. Red by 10 thou. Howard Bell Jr. 12 on the tree, and under by 3 thou going to be picking up the win. Yeah, I suppose that's a way, Adam. All right, I got a chocolate bundt cake from our friends at Nothing Bundt Cakes. That's a very clever name. I get it. Nothing Bundt Cakes, but also nothing but cakes, because that's all they do is bundt cakes. I love it. I love it. Odell Davidson, Mark Tarleton. Red light time, Odell Davidson by 2 thou. Mark Tarleton, 40 on the tree, 1 above 8 for the win, 58 total. We got the bundt cakes. In this Tar Heel Home Builders Nothing Bundt Cakes re-entry round. I love it. The sauce, or I shouldn't say the sauce, the frosting. It's not even like that super sweet stuff either. Really nice. Really nice. Eric Willard, Kevin Pruitt. This one's all Kevin Pruitt. He usually don't screw these ones up. Windlight Pruitt. 003, take a whole bunch. He was on the brakes. As Willard, late, 2 above. Not sure what happened with Willard there. Maybe the settings. Let's do the math here. He might have had the numbers swapped in the delay box. And you never want to see that, but unfortunately is what it is. Kevin Pruitt back in the show. Hey, there's Dylan Biondo. Dylan, 592 the dial in left side. And Joe Dukin. Joe out of Great Meadows, New Jersey. Couple of trucks. Apparently, you might as well just travel all this way to just run each other. Joe over there on the right side, Dylan over there on the left side, looking to get back into the show. This one is all Dylan Biondo. Win line, Dylan Biondo, 16 dead 5. Wow. Trimmed that one up to 16 thou, but Dukin was going to break out anyways. He's 48 on the light. That was late. Dylan Biondo, 16 dead 5, 21 total. Nice. Very nice. Dallas Cherry, 578 the dial in left side. Alfredo Ortiz, right side, 622 the dial in. Alfredo, where are my Puerto Rico fans? I know they were waving the flag out in the grandstands, and they are a heavy presence in the chat bleachers as well, too. Team Puerto Rico, love to see it. By the way, we have some folks in the grandstands over there. How you doing, guys? This one is all Alfredo. I love Alfredo, especially chicken Alfredo. 006, under by 1 thou for the double breakout win. Dallas Cherry. Cherry, that's a tough one. Cherry is under by 5 thou and trailed Alfredo by 53 at the top end. That's definitely one where just keep feeding him the stripe, my friend. You set that baby down and you pole vault the nose into the ground. And unfortunately, no good. So Alfredo Ortiz, Team Puerto Rico, back in the show. Brad Butler Jr. right side. Adam Quisenberry. Oh no. Adam Quisenberry red by 2 thou. Brad Butler for the win, 24 and 2 above. Actually, we had, what did we call that? Shrimp? Oh, Bang Bang Shrimp for lunch. And I'll throw this out to the chat bleachers. Why is it called Bang Bang? What does that mean? Why is it called Bang Bang Shrimp? Somebody figure that out for me. It was tasty. It was very tasty. I'm not gonna lie. It was great lunch. Alfredo sounds good right now. Joe Julesrud. Kenneth Morgan. Joe's been hanging around in the later rounds. Kind of feels like one of those drivers who could very much run the distance. Was it hot? Yes, kind of. Not like it was temperature-wise, but not spicy. Double red light. True start is not going to alter this one, as Kenneth Morgan was not only first to go red, he was the worst to go red. He's 7 red, as Joe Jules Rude 4 red, and 485 on the 483. Why is it called Bang Bang Shrimp? Somebody tell me. Re-entry round red dragsters. Again, this is re-entry round red dragsters. Come on down to the lanes, please. This is your call. Red numbered dragsters, re-entry round. Again, re-entry round. We are now in the buyback round. This is your call, red dragsters. Arana Blanton and JP Britt. JP back in the right lane, 589 the dial in, 67 Camaro. Yeah, Swan, the brake pedal has been hard to find. Blanton is in big trouble. Wind light, JP, 590 on the 589, 008. It's 11 at the top end. JP found that one. He's a good driver. He'll get it going. He'll get it going. Tristan wants to give a shout out to David. He says he wanted to be here, but his mom passed away last week. Oh, man. David Baird, we are thinking of you, my friend. We are thinking of you. My condolences. OGCG. You got some good announcer juju from calling a couple laps, and how about 11? And one above 4, 25 total for the win is Dustin Smiley. Let's go 20. And under by 3,000. Took 8, had to kick it one more time. He had to womp that baby maybe 1 or 2 more times. Oh, is that what that means, Leon? Bang Bang means it's spicy. It was not spicy. Not at all. It was really good, though. Adam, you are correct. That's the womp womp pedal. That's the make the cam go crazy pedal. Yeah, it did have that sauce, the sweet, spicy. It was very Arnold Smith goes red by 3,000. Richie Brown for the win, 23. And under by 19,000. A.J. Curry, 1970 Camaro, second-gen machine out of Drive Right Auto Sales, 610 the dial-in, and Gage Birch. Gage, 599 the dial-in, left side the Achieva out of Palmetto, Florida. TBM Brakes and Mickey Thompson. That team's had in a different kind of racing world, some interesting happenings lately for old Snot Rocket. Snot Rocket beat the crap out of him, and then they said, we're going to hang 300 pounds on you and make you do all this stuff. It's like, that doesn't seem fair at all. 16 to a 19 in favor of A.J. Curry. Winlight, however, is going to go to Gage Birch. Just when you think Gage is on the ropes, Gage says, let me teach you a little something, kid. 19, 1 above 3. Take 19, Gage Birch back in the show. Ron, I am not sure. Oh, no, he does not. He does not. We do have Moose here. Moose is here. That's Austin's dog. Moose is great. I was playing fetch with Moose. It's Terrell Biddle. Tim Phibbs, Winlight top end. It's going to go Phibbs' way, 25, and 1 above 3. 38 total. Biddle, 27 on the light, under by 7,000. He took 18, and to take 11 or less. As the wind is changing direction. Wind is changing direction. Oh, Steven, your wife is a chef? You know, I have to be honest, I'm not sure if that's a good thing. Because if it's a great thing, don't take this the wrong way. It's a great thing because obviously the food is amazing. The problem is that you're going to eat a lot of food all the time. All the time. I'd weigh 400 pounds. Blaine Parrish, left side. Jay Ayers, right side. I did eat all the sugar. It was bang bang. Jay Ayers, red by 8 thou. Blaine Parrish, 29 on the let go. And at the top end, 630 on the 627. Yeah, Garson. Yeah, Moosey. Moosey. He's over there, down there. He's probably hearing it on the PA and thinking, who's calling my name? Moose. I love that little dog. Yeah, Erica, it's quite the storyline right now involving the old Mustang. Steve Cisco left side, 83 Cavalier. Finally didn't line up against Dylan Biondo. We're making progress. Mason Harris, right side, 67 Nova. This is a good-looking race car. For Wes May and Pat Musey Race Engines, $495 the dial-in. The Tar Heel Home Builders, nothing but cakes. Re-entry round. Winlight top end's going to go to Steve Cisco as Mason Harris lights it red 8 thou. Steve Cisco, 12. Dead 8. 20 total. Michael says, my wife bakes wedding cakes, and being the taste tester, being skinny is impossible. That is correct. Yes, accurate. Well, first of all, you got to make sure you try it because you want to make sure it's not, doesn't taste bad. You want a good product to go out. And you want to make sure that it's, not poisonous or anything like that. I got to make sure I get, give me another couple bites. Give me another bite. Come on. Yeah, the skinny life is not for us who like to eat. It's just not it. It's not it. Robert Holden, hey, happy birthday to Race Holden. As Race watches Robert rocket down the 8th mile and get a round win. How about that? Brian Tolson's 002 and under by 2 thou. Oh no. Find thigh brake pedal, my friend. Under by 2 thou, take 62. You got to take 60 or less. That's not great. Robert Holton on the kiddos' birthday weekend. That's cool. 17 and well above for the win. Holton. Yeah, you don't steal the fat guy's lunch. No, you don't steal an announcer's lunch. And I agree with that, Steven. You never trust a thin chef. Never trust a thin chef. If the chef is not taste testing stuff, Ron Horwath and Thomas Davis. Winlight, Horwath, 19, dead 4, take 006, that's 23 total. Thomas Davis, 14, and 1 above 5, no good. Ray Lone, left side, 623 the dial in the GTO. Howie Adams, 576 the dial in right side out of North Carolina, out of Brown Motorsports. Oh, like the Grim Reaper. He walks in behind me to take me away. Steve Riggins standing by as my hour is up. I appreciate everybody in the chat bleachers for tolerating me. As Howie Adams is read by 10 thou. Ray Lone, 005. 2 above. I'm still on 159. They shut my microphone off at exactly 2 minutes. At exactly 2.
He gone. Bye, Ronnie. He said bye. It's all right. I mean, the good news is he'll be back soon. I mean, these hours seem to go pretty quickly. Whether it's the off hour or the on hour, they both pass by fast. So it's all good. All right, Bill Angel, Kernersville, North Carolina, 492 left side. Jeff Verdi, 619 right side. $15,000 the difference up front. Here comes the hard-charging Cutlass. Wind light goes, double breakout. Bill, 35 and 2 thou under, gets it done. Verdi is 20, take 24 to be under by 11 thou. We are in the Tar Heel Home Builders Nothing Bunk Cakes re-entry round. Yeah, not butt, Ronnie. Bunt. Yeah, get that in there. That's right. It's the enunciation. Randy Biddle, Jr., 6'11 left side. Daniel Harris, Staunton, Virginia, 5'12 on the right side. Biddle's going to get one the easy way as Daniel Harris turns at 16 thou red. Biddle 008 and 28 thou under. Jonathan Gibbs, Kernersville, North Carolina, 501 left side. Greg Brown, Summerfield, North Carolina. The Stealth, the Noble Trucking Incorporated Stealth on a 520 dial. Big advantage in this race. Wind light goes left side. Jonathan Gibbs, 19 and a tenth above as Brown still having trouble with the Stealth. Goes a half a second above. Jamie Caudill, Four Oaks, North Carolina. 67 Chevy 2 wagon on a 648 dial up against John Corbin, Waynesboro, Virginia. 578 the dial right side. .002 to a 007. Wind line going to go double breakout. Jamie Caudill, your winner. 002 and 9 thou under gets it done. John Corbin, 7 take 1 to be 15 thou under. Hey, don't forget, we got the Robco Residential second shot shootout as well. Jeffrey Dobbins a second in full control of Roy Sams. Yeah, gets it done. 003 and 5 above. Sams misses it, goes 1 above 8, no good. The Robco second shot shootout. top 16 best losing packages in the Tar Heel Home Builders reentry round are going to a race for $3,000. So that's something added, like a added Fling feature. So the Robco second shot shootout, the top 16 best losing packages in here. The Tar Heel Home Builders Nothing But Cakes reentry round will race for $3,000 later on. Kurt Harrington and Howard Westbury, 578 left side, 561 right side. Win line, Kurt Harrington, 007, dead 7. 14 total for Harrington. Westbury misses it. Goes dead on 8. No good. Harrington back in the show. Bruce Thomas, Kevin Pollard. Bruce turns it red. Pollard has trouble getting down the racetrack, but he's 007 on the starting line, and he'll get the win. Cameron Welch and David Wright. Welch, dial him at, that dial. David Wright, 514 right side. Both the way, we are green, and that dial-in might just work out for Cameron Welch. It does. 002, 2 above, 668. David Wright misses it, goes 2 above 1. Cannot make it happen. Good afternoon, Adam, Philip. Thank you for welcoming me back. David Lowe, 570 left side. Jerry Hollingsworth. Wait a minute. Jerry Hollingsworth. Old guy Power Glide from Ohio. Wait a minute. It's Jerry's birthday. So, Jerry, happy birthday from all of us here at the Flings. I got a secret message this morning letting me know it was your birthday. So, let's see if we get you a win light for your birthday. We do. So, the birthday boy, Jerry Hollingsworth, getting the win light. 19, 2 above, 486 on the 484. David misses it, goes 1 above, 571.8 on the 570. So happy birthday, Jerry Hollingsworth. I got another birthday greeting, too. Yeah, Trey, I'm here. Of course I'm here. I'm working. You know, you should watch me. Kenneth MacArthur. You are on the grounds. Want to wish you a happy birthday as well. Kenneth MacArthur, happy birthday to you. So, Kenneth MacArthur, happy birthday from all of us here at the Flings at Durana Motorsports Park here in Benson, North Carolina. Happy birthday, Kenneth MacArthur. Hope you are enjoying your special day. Steve Law, Boonville, Indiana, 465 left side. Gavin Wisnett, Dallas, North Carolina, the SW Performance, Buff City Mobile Detailing, entry on a 467. So Law going to give up 200s on the starting line and take it back about that. So they left together. Should be Law's race. It is Law's race. 007, 1 above 6 for the win. Gavin was 26 and 2 above. Harrison Crawford, Charles Creechia, Asheville, North Carolina, right side. Cameron, South Carolina, left side. Want to give a special shout out. Want to give a shout out to Mr. Patton's 7th grade class doing drag racing math. Watching the flings, I love that. Anytime you can incorporate a live stream with class, like you're learning something and you're watching something, enjoying something, that's a great thing. So shout out Mr. Patton's 7th grade class doing their drag racing math today, and watching the feed here from the Strange Spring Fling, presented by Robco Residential. 009 red for Harrison Crawford. Charles gets one the easy way, 34 and 2 above for 58 total. So there you go, Mr. Patton's class, 34 plus 24, we got 58 total. And Crawford turns it red and goes dead on 1, so red and dead. So you figure out that, figure out how that works. Anytime you red light, you're probably going dead on. There's the math for you. Sometimes the math stinks, like that. Don't want to look at that ticket and go, man, I'm 00 red and, dead on. So, but I hope you all are having a great day. Thanks for being big fans. We're big fans of your guys as well. So, Jamie Sirocco, Watertown, Connecticut. Jerry Brewer, Lumberton, North Carolina. Sirocco turns it red. Jerry Brewer, 23 up front, goes 442-1 on the 444. And Jamie Sirocco proved what I just said. 14 red, dead on 9. Red and dead, they go together. Will Dotson and Jordan Gibson, 475 in the left, 443 in the right side. 4 to a 24. Here comes Gibson. Win, light, Will Dotson. 004 and 2 above, taking 6. Gibson, 24, dead on 9. Cannot get it done. Alan Talley and Don Butkowitz, 465 in the left, 473 on the right side for Don. Big advantage in this race. Don gets it done. He tripled up Alan Talley and turns the win light, 476. Talley, 3 above, 468. Kenny Snyder and Ray Miller, 9 to an 11. This one's going to be tight, except Kenny can't run the dial. Ray makes it work. 11 dead, 1, 12 total. Snyder 009, 3 above to be 31 behind. Chaz Silence and Kane Gregor. 471 on the right, 449 left side. 7 to 11. Who's going to get the win line? It's going to go to Kane. 007 dead, 4, 11 total. Poor Chaz. 11 dead, 9, 20 total. And 9 thou behind. No good. Will Kreisman, 448 left side. Brandon Podorf, Timberlake, North Carolina, 485 in the Spurlocks Auto Works entry. Going to leave about 3,700s first from Will Kreisman. They're identical up front, 10s a pair. Win line goes to Kreisman, 10 and 2 above, 450 on the 448. Brandon is 3 above with a 488, and Kreisman drives on by. Troy Williams Jr., Bradenton, Florida, 459 left side. Kevin Burkett, Vanceboro, North Carolina, 472 right side. Six thou, the difference on the starting line. Finish line is 19 thou. Advantage stays the same. Kevin had the starting line advantage, and Kevin lights the win. 12 dead, 8, 20 total gets it done. T-Rock, 18 and 2 above. Rick Harbaugh and Travis Laster, 456 to the left, 402 right side. Laster gonna make a lot of noise. But gets there too quick. 16 take 34 to be 3 under. Laster goes 4017. Had to take 31 or less. Harbaugh 18 and 2 above for the win line. So I believe he may have dropped out down there. Let Laster go and was hoping. He was hoping what happened, and it happened. And he got the win line. Glenn Ferguson, Greensboro, North Carolina, McCarty Auto Parts, Victory Lane Golf Carts entry on a 441. Felipe Harvey out of California on a 450. We will now take blue door cars, the re-entry round. Blue door cars for the Tar Heel Home Builders. Nothing but cakes re-entry round. Big advantage here for Ferguson and the win light. 22 and 5 above. Enough said. Blue door cars for the Tar Heel Home Builders. Nothing but cakes re-entry round. We will take you now, please. Josh McDaniel, 455 left side. Rob Lipsinger, 457 in the right side. And Rob turns it red by 7th foul. Give the automatic win to Josh McDaniel, who's 25 up front. Goes 450 on the 455. GM Pony, they probably, I don't know if they do or do not have chat activated in class. It doesn't matter. Mr. Patton just sends me a text to my phone, so we don't need chat to talk to Mr. Patton. We just go directly to the source. So kids, yeah, don't have your phones in class, but it's okay if we're texting to the announcers. That's perfect. Right? Ronnie's approved. Yeah, Ronnie said it's good. Otherwise, put your phones away and learn. Yeah. Ronnie's like, I got my phone out. He's learning. You're doing math, right? Yeah, you're doing math. Racer math. Jay Ralston, Hunlock Creek, Pennsylvania, 462 left side. Tracy Spears, Lexington, North Carolina, on a 512 dial. Tracy unable to make the call. Ralston, 465 on the 462. Brian Thompson, J. Billieu, 450 in the left, 442 in the right side. Brian Thompson, 005 red. Give the win to Jay, 10 and 11th foul under. Bradford and Severn Johnson. 3 foul, the difference. Win line goes to Alex Bradford. 16 dead, 2, taking 6 foul. Severn, 13. One above one, 24 total is no good. Johnson Rayner, David Weitzel Jr., 442 on the left side, 467 right side. I mean, this is crazy. We're already like T-minus 35 minutes for Ronnie Court coming back. Man, time flies when you're having fun. 7-1-18. Advantage Weitzel, win light. Weitzel, 7 take 15. He's 18 total. Rayner's 18 on the let go. Had to go dead zero and then hope. But instead goes one above 5 and, well, that ended it right there. Bailey Ferraro, 438 the left side. Jorge Belamo, Boca Raton, Florida, 456 right side. Jorge lights it up red. Bailey does what Bailey does, 005 and a foul under. Jorge goes 3 above, 459 on the 456. Not sure where Ronnie's little assistant PD is. But we got Paulie Walnuts on the line. I don't know where PD is. He is slacking at his job. I mean, he's trying to run a playhouse, though. I mean, you got little PD's playhouse. Yeah, he could be at Glen Development Fling Fun Zone. He kind of operates that as a second enterprise. Yeah. I don't know if he's charging the kids to get in or not. I don't really. Little PD, I don't put anything. I don't know. I don't know. Danny Stevens, 590 on the right side. Lumberton, North Carolina. Paulie Walnuts, 447 left side. Advantage goes Stevens, and he gives it back to Paulie. Paulie's, they always say the old saying, you'd rather be lucky than good. We were a lot luckier than we were good right there. He was 24 and 1 above 2. Stevens is 10. Take 44 to be 18 foul under. Had to take 26 or less. Cassie Lewis, 453 left side. Jack Ostrowski, 440 the right side. The Quack giving up 1300s. And he takes some of it back. Will it be? Could it be? It is. Jack Ostrowski, 007, 1 above 0, 17 total. Cassie Lewis is locked out. 23 and 8 foul under. Austin Thompson, Gary Ingold, 476 on the left, 456 on the right side. To a 22. Win line, Austin Thompson, 11 and 2 above. Ingold, 22 and 3 above. Buddy Dial, Roland, North Carolina, 471 the dial. Jeremy Hancock, Commerce, Georgia, on a 439. .007 to a .008. Hancock lights it up. .008. One above, 422 total as Buddy Dial was 7, take 23, but puts it under by 8 thou. Had to take 15 or less. Josh Lutke and Alan Elliott. 10,000 the difference up front. Win line comes on for Lutke. 007, he gets there by 15 to be 2 above. Alan Elliott, 17, but 3 above. He was behind on both ends of the racetrack, and that just unfortunately doesn't work out very well. Kenneth MacArthur, the birthday guy. Josh Decker, 444 in the right. MacArthur, 466 in the left. Oh, MacArthur said, it's my birthday. It's my birthday. 11 total. 003, dead 8, getting it done. Josh Decker misses it and goes 3 above on the stop. Yeah, I mean stop. Like that's borderline whether he stopped or whether he just went in reverse. Because that was, man. So that's a good thing. It's a good thing for them that both of our birthday people won in the reentry round. So they're back at the show on their birthday. Yeah, Ronnie's over here. I don't know what that was. I think he broke his neck right there. But it was the dodo bird, wasn't it? That was good. Ronnie is like instant entertainment. I'm telling you what, and it's free. Like you pay nothing for this. I mean. But this is also why they don't have the announcer cam in here for the two of us. They know just exactly how. I think some FCC or somebody banned it. I think it was considered a dangerous activity. So I don't know. I wouldn't do it. I'm telling you. I think it's banned in 49 states. Paul Warwick, Shannon Waycaster, 2 to a 29. Waycaster is way out and gets the win as Warwick still fighting gremlins in that thing. It goes out, it shifts, and then it seems to shut off. So Waycaster gets the win lane. Tanya Street, 31, one above one. We went off the rails in the tower. Done. Off the rails. The Diva Desk has combined with the announcers section, and we are in some serious trouble. Trey's coming in to get it all back under control. Sorry, teacher. Gage Birch and Alfredo Ortiz, 598 left side, 621 right side. To a 33. Winlight, Gage Birch 15 and 3 above, taking 6. Ortiz is 33 and 2 above. Dragster Blue for the re-entry round. Re-entry round, Dragster Blue. We need you, please. Tanner Miller, 608 left side. Jeff Verdi, Glen Allen, Virginia, 6 flat in the right side of the Firebird. Top Gun. Gonna give up 800s. Tanner Miller lights it up, 3 thou red. Jeff Verdi, 008 and a thou under. Miller under by 27 thou. Nick Womack, Lillington, North Carolina, 551 left side. Jason Parker, Mechanicsville, Maryland, 614. Oh man, one of them's perfect. It's Nick Womack. Trip, zip, 2 above for the win line. Jason Parker's dead on 0. Like, they had both aspects of a perfect run there. They were just on opposite sides of the ticket. And it worked out a lot better for Nick Womack than it did for Jason. Greg Walker, Clinton, Maryland, 574 left side. Cassie Davis, the Beretta, 571 right side. Big advantage here. This is trouble. Cassie Davis, 23 and 7 above, as Walker just missed it. Bug McCarty Auto Parts, Hazelhurst, Georgia, in a Sonoma pickup truck on a 583 heads-up race with an S10. Larry Chapman, Willow Springs, North Carolina, Something about a truck, Ronnie. Something about a truck. Look, you're riding a motorcycle. Oh, it was? Well, I just didn't know. I thought you was like getting your four-wheeler going or something. I wasn't real sure. Oh, man, we're nasty both ways. 4 to a 7. It looks like Bug me. Yeah, Bug's 004, one above. Chapman looked like it might have pushed off to the right a little bit on him on the launch. Bug went dead straight, and Bug was able to light the win light. Richie Howard, Newport, North Carolina, 581 left side. Scott Albrecht, Jackson, New Jersey, 576 on the right side. To a 13. Win light gonna go. Scott Albrecht, 003 and 9 thou under for the win. Richie Howard, 13 and 23 thou under. Caden Pruitt, 590 on the left side. John Corbin, 576 right side. One thou the difference. Win line goes Caden Pruitt, 12 dead 4, 16 total. Corbin 11, one above 7, no good. Dallas Cherry and Joe Tilley, 578 left side, 615 right side. One of was perfect. Here comes Dallas Cherry. Got a long way to go with a short time to get there. And does not. Joe Tilley, perfect up front. One above 3 for the win light. Cherry locked out. 41. Dead on 3. Josh McDaniel, Lisa Hutchins, 573 left side, 564 right side for Lisa. They are separated by 10 thou. Win light comes on. Double breakout win to Josh McDaniel, 002 and 11 thou under. Hutchins, 12 and 15 thou under. No good. Wesley Roberts gets the automatic win as Kobe Tolliver, 17 red and 200s under. Billy Varner III, Adam Keir, 636 on the left, 582 right side. We are off the rails. Wow. 13 minutes left. Four to 20. Here comes Adam Keir. Win light goes Billy Varner to the third, 004 and 2 above. Adam 20. Takes 16 to be 12th thou under. Had to take 4 or less. Tony moves, 537 left side. Michelle Pello, Jacksonville, North Carolina, 652 in the right. $3,000 the difference. The moose is loose. Can he get there? Yes, he gets the win light as Michelle gets there first by 22 thou, breaks it out by 11. Had to cut that in half. Cannot do so. Tony moves 27, 1 above 4. Blaine Parrish, Clayton, North Carolina. In the Arnold and April Smith machine on a 613, Philip Truitt, Salisbury, Maryland. The Step Ahead Learning 70 Camaro on a 547. To a 26. Win light, Philip Truitt, 009 and 2 above, taking 11 thou. Blaine Parrish was 2 above, but 17 thou behind the starting line. Barry Tichy and JP Britt, 8 to a 15. And the win light goes to JP, 008 and 2 above. He takes 4 thou. Tichy, 15 up front. It was 7 thou at the starting line, 4 thou at the finish line, and JP was in control the entire way. Drove it perfectly and got the win light. Jamie Caudill, 647 left side. Will Kivett, 548 in the right. Nice wheels up launch for Jamie. Here comes Kivett. But Jamie gets the win light. 004 and 3 above. Takes 3 a little bitty foul. And gets it done. Kivett, 18, 1 above 9, and just a little bit short. Lindsey back. New Carlisle, Ohio. Austin Welch, Roxborough, North Carolina. 612 on the left, 624 right side. We are separated by 7 foul up front. And the win light goes Austin Welch. Man, 6, 2 above 9. He's 6, take 3 to get the win light. Lindsey is 13. But 2 above, may have been out of the throttle there. And no good. Howard Westbury, 562 in the left side. Kevin Pollard, KP, McGaysville, Virginia. Hoosier Tire, House of Pain, Premier moving entry on a 556. Going to give up 600s to Howard Westbury. Howard with a big wheels up launch, but turns it red. Kevin Pollard, 009. Yeah, a 10th under. That's not bad. Westbury, 15 red and 1 above 0. Seth Street, Richlands, Virginia, 590 on the left side. Matt Costable out of Canada, 533 the dial for Matt. .001 red for Matt Costable, Seth Street, 003, and 14th thou under. Logan back. 607 the dial left side. Cade Varner, Krause, North Carolina. 545 right side. Cade turns it big time red. Logan, 13 dead 7, 20 total for the win. Adam Quisenberry, 537 left side. The Cisco Kid, Steve Cisco, Williamstown, New Jersey, 598 to dial. 008 to a 16. Here comes the S10. Win light goes Cisco. 16, take 3 to be 1 above 9. Gets it done. Quisenberry. 008, but 3 above. No bueno. Harrison Crawford, Cameron, South Carolina, the CMW Communication APD Fuel Factory Maddox entry on a 444. The old guy Power Glide, happy birthday to Jerry Hollingsworth on the right side, 485. This one's going to be close when light goes Harrison Crawford. 004 dead 8, 12 total. Hollingsworth is 12 dead 6 and can't get it done. Crawford back in the show. Champ McCrory, left side, Adairsville, Georgia, 488 to dial. Right side, let me see if I can find it really quick. I'm not that quick, so I don't like my odds, but we're going to try. Well, we had it, then we lost it. There we got it. Larry Cox, 005 red. Goes 449.5 on the 448. Champ gets the win line. Mike Harbaugh, 468 to dial left side. Felipe Harvey, 454 right side. And you are about to be embarked upon by Ronnie Court. Double breakout, 002, and 3 thou under win for Harbaugh. Harvey, 10 and 14 thou under. For Harvey, no good. Speaking of no good, I'm no good, I'm no good, I'm no good. And my time is up. It is now time for a vast improvement. And that improvement is one Ronnie Court. And here he is.
Steve Riggins. Thank you, my friend. Oh, you pushed the button for me and everything? Oh, no. Oh, I thought you pushed the button. Jack Ostrowski and Will Dotson as the Dragsters. No, we didn't cut mics on Steve. That was Jackson a whole load of trouble. Winlight top end. Dotson rocked in the scoop. 20. 2 above 1. That's 41 total. Ostrowski is late. 66. No good. Chaz Silence and Zach Smith. Was that Timmy Markaglu? Oh, okay. All right. Well, after letting go 66, Jack's going to say it was Timmy, and Timmy's going to say it was Jack. Chaz over the left side, Zach Smith over there right side. Hey, Chad Bleachers, what we doing? Let's see, what do we got going on? I got to catch up. How we doing, Warren? How we doing, Erica? How we doing, Philip? Darian? Bambi? Troy? Jody! Red light time, Zach Smith. Chaz Silence, 006 for the win, under by 1,000 as Zach Smith throws it away. That's tough. Red by 4,000 and dead 2. Larkin. What's up, man? Darian, I guess I'll just tell Tony Moose, check your phone. Because somebody wants to give you a gold medal, I guess. I don't know what that means. I don't know what it's for. But somebody wants to give you something. So again, the blue door cars for the re-entry round. You should be making your way. Oh no, that was called a long time ago. This is the Nothing Bunt Cakes re-entry round. The Tar Heel Home Builders team. Kevin Burkett, red by 33. Vinny DeVito, 13 and under by 13,000. So Vinny back in the show. Alan Talley and Darren Lotz. Lotz right side, 471 the island. Lotz home furnishing and appliance, Race Tech. And Alan Talley left side, 471. Clean Dragster over there on the right side. Dragster that will get your attention over there on the left side. What do you call that color? Nifty. What up, James? How you hanging, my friend? Tally will chase Lots. Lots is going to be first out of the gate if they're both doing their job. The Dragsters line them up, shoot them down. As kind of in that that lull of the day as we continue on. We got good action on the starting line. This one in full control. Aaron Lotz, 008, 1 above 9, take 005. 8 take 5 is going to win you a whole lot of rounds. Alan Talley, 26 dead 6, no good. Locked out on the starting line. Shannon Justice, Michael Shoop, 471 over there right side. Shannon Justice left side, 475. There's a salt and pepper joke in there somewhere, but I can't quite find it. I guess this is the Peppa Dragster. Clean one over there. Shoop, 10 on the tree, and behind by 10. Oh no, Shannon Justice, 000, and broke her out 6,000. Shoop, 10, dead 8, 18 total. Shoop dog moving on as Shannon Justice. That's a tough one. Ride the brake. Had to drop at 6,000. Slower. Unfortunately does not. Shannon Justice. Perfect, but no bueno. We'll have the name in the fishbowl with our friends at APD. But Michael Shoop back in the show. Connor Calder, right side. Megan Justice, left side. Megan, 468 the island. Calder, right side, 464. What up, Heidi? How you doing? What up, Teddy? Oh, baby. 6 to a 29 in favor of Megan Justice. Win light Justice. 6, dead 4. Connor Calder, have a good afternoon. 29 on the let go and locked out. Justice, 10 total. Back in the show. And here comes Brianna Parker. I think we've got a little bit of track prep to do after Brianna. Brianna's got a good-looking dragster. Got some blue in there, some purple, some silver, carbon. Love it. Parker, right side out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. Brianna Parker, 32, one above 6, 48 total. It was a bye run, so who cares? Brianna's going to the next round. All right, a little bit of track prep that we're going to do. I know that everybody's asking for the car count. We'll get the official car count. Do you have the car count right now? Oh. I was going to say it was 344 yesterday. Can we say that out loud? I got Peter right next to me. Peter tells me the official. Oh, wait, hold on. We got to let the chat bleachers give a chance to take a guess. Okay. How many cars reported for round number 1, chat bleachers? Get your picks in. I will tell you it's way more than 344, which of course was the attendance yesterday. Do you even know what the number is? Are you sure? I don't think he knows. So take your guesses now. How many? By the way, James in the chat nailed it to the number yesterday. So we'll see if he can go 2 for 2. How many reported for round number 1 today? It was 344 yesterday. How many reported today? Say thanks to our friends at Jake's helping out on this Thursday. 40K. We're getting a big chunk of change to somebody a little bit later. The official attendance number. We got a lot of guesses in there. Nobody has hit it dead on. Someone missed it by 1. The official number, 437 entries. Trojan's Keep. You missed it by 1, my friend. Nice job. 437. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So they're doing a little bit of track prep here. You want the microphone for a second? Sure, he says. Hey, it's Mr. Peter Biondo. What's going on, Pete?
Another day in paradise, pal.
Are you sure your mic's on?
Nope.
Make sure your mic's on. There you go. It's good.
All right, racers, listen up. I know we had quite a few new entries today, so the everybody that was here yesterday is familiar with the format. I just want to remind you guys and girls, for rounds 1 through 4, the format stays the same through rounds 1 through 4. So we'll call you by red door cars, red numbered dragsters, then we'll get the red buy run, then blue door cars, blue dragsters, blue buy run. Now, the one part I want you to really focus on is to make sure you come up with your right color. So if you're out in the red and you're in with your blue number, have your blue number showing, and please come out with your blue number. Yeah, the actual car number. So if you're out in one and in the other, just make sure when we call your color, you come up, the color that you're in with, and the car number is displayed. It helps the computer situation out quite a bit. And got a great crowd here. Thank you guys on Jags 40K Thursday. Beautiful week here at Galot. You guys showed up big, and man, with the price of diesel and tons of races and organizations going on out there, you guys continue to show up and support the Fling. And from the bottom of my heart, and Emily and the entire Fling staff, we really appreciate it. So
there you go. We will continue on that order. But again, You know, we want to make sure we get things right up here and up top, and obviously it's really important to do that, but we need a little bit of that cooperation with you, so make sure you're using that piece of electrical tape. And if you need electrical tape, a little strip of it, we have plenty. We will take care of you. 10-8, the answer is yes. Jimbo, I don't think there is such a thing, but go ahead. Fire away. How about that? We were even blessed with Peter Biondo on the microphone. Oh, boy, he wants to talk again. Here we go.
We're blessed with anybody except for Steve Riggins.
Wow! He's not even here to defend himself.
Yeah,
He's
well, I
sleeping
wish
in
he
the other
was.
room.
He was getting feisty before. I almost had to knock him out.
He was getting a little feisty, yeah. Although I saw you give him a little 1-2 there, and he really didn't move.
Yeah,
He
but
didn't budge.
that was like 10%.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I
10%.
don't know. I saw a vein popping on your head there.
I was getting pumped up, but
Okay,
I held back.
all right.
Listen, I want to do a shout-out to an old buddy of mine, Johnny Eustick, who's listening at home. I'll tell you guys a quick story. Speaking of fisticuffs and such, so this guy's a 4th-degree black belt, right? We're in high school. We're seniors in high school. We go to this bar. We had this little guy named J.D. who was a wise ass. Yeah, and all he did was, he was the mouth, and we always had to clean it up. And Johnny was a 4th-degree black belt. We're at a bar. Of course, we go in there. J.D. starts all kinds of trouble trying to pick up other guys' girlfriends. We walk out of the bar, and 3 people come after us, and they came after me. I'm trying to stand up to them. I get knocked out. My good friend Johnny Yu, who's listening right now, 4th-degree black belt, just watched the whole thing. We're still good friends, though, so that says that there's more to him than meets the eye.
He didn't want none of the smoke. He didn't want none of the smoke.
Hey, good times. You want to hear another quick story?
Sure.
All right, one last one, and then I got to get back to work, all right?
You're working back there?
Kinda.
Kinda.
All right, so you guys ever hear of John Gotti, the Gotti movie, the mobsters from New York? Okay, so listen to this. We're seniors in high school, and Peter Gotti, John Gotti's son, again, you have to know who Gotti is, one of the most famous mafia guys in New York at the time. His son in high school, he was a freshman. We were seniors. We were at breakfast. The Gotti Jr. there starts throwing breakfast sandwiches at us. You know, I guess he just thought he was going to pick on the seniors. Well, I wasn't that smart back then. Still probably not, but back then
as it's opposed to now?
Yeah, but when you hear the story, you'll know that
all right.
what I'm trying to get at here. So anyway, back then we approach him. This is John Gotti's son, because we're all full of what do you call that? Something in vinegar. We're all like, yeah. I can't say that word on the mic there, babe. Anyway, so we go over to him. There's a little confrontation. Me and my friend end up picking up the table and pinning them down in a St. Francis Prep high school cafeteria. We think we're all, we thought that was the end of it.
You were that in a bag of chips.
Yeah, exactly. So 3 o'clock comes, and a little after lunch comes, I start hearing rumors that he's sending John Gotti and the limos after us. They're going to come get us after school and beat the crap out of us. And I'm like, no way. This is way too small for the mafia to get involved with. All right. Well, I look out the window when the bell rang, and I see 2 limos, and I see a bunch of guys with suits on. We run out the back door. We get home safe. I'm like, all right, we got it. We're out of there. The next morning, there was no cell phones back then. But there was beepers maybe. Anyway, pagers. That's what a beeper is, Ronnie. So anyway, the next morning I go to pick up Doug from school. He was a tough guy of the bunch, and he was the guy that we pinned. He was the guy that helped me in the little altercation with Gotti. We end up actually, I pick him up from school. His face looked like it was, he just got his ass whipped, let's just say. I mean, to the point where you couldn't even recognize him. So I said, hey, what the heck happened, man? Again, I'm a senior. I'm like we were working out back then. I'm like, what happened, man? Who got you? And he says, Gotti got me in the gym. They pulled him out of the gym in suits that night and put him in the trunk and beat the heck out of him. All right. So I say, Doug, when we get to school, we're going to handle this. And Doug was the toughest guy I knew. And he said, no, we're not going to do anything. They must have really put the scare in him, Brownie. Anyway, I escaped uninjured. They didn't go after me. I think I was a little bit lucky based on who I knew back then, or who my father knew. Maybe had to do with the Domino family, or maybe not. And they gave me a hall pass. But anyway, that's my story, Ronnie.
Okay.
I don't know how you're gonna, you're younger and you come from a different part of the country, so I don't know how that sits with you. But
no, we're more about not beating the crap out of each other.
Listen, the mafia back then.
Oh, it's real.
Yeah, real. If you guys watch the movie Gotti, I think John Travolta stars in it. It's a really you'll actually see the Peter Gotti kid in it that we had the altercation with.
There you go.
Yep.
Mob Stories with Peter concludes this chapter.
All right, so we're doing track prep here. We're going to do a little midday track prep for you guys. Again, much appreciated. It's 2 go down, 1 come back from here on in, and let's crown a $40,000 champion later on today.
Red door cars will take you to the lanes, please. Red door cars will take you to the lanes. Red door cars, we are ready for you. Red door cars, come on down to the lanes, please. Red door cars, come on down. All right. Very good. We've concluded this chapter of Mob Stories with Peter Biondo. And we'll probably get a new one at some point sometime this week. They're doing a little bit more track cleanup, but again, red door cars, come on down to the lanes, please. Red door cars, come on down to the lanes. Round 2. We are ready for you. Come on down on this Jake's 40K Thursday.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Order online and use promo code FLING23 for discount.
Hello everyone, we are here at the Mazir Enterprises booth. I'm caught up here with Don Mazir, going to introduce some new products from Mazir Enterprises. Don?
Hi Marco, thanks for coming by. We are excited to introduce some new chassis components that we've been working on. We've been making chassis parts for, 35, 40 years, and a lot of people don't think of us for that, but we have chassis tabs, we have rod ends, we have clevises, a lot of creative components also for if you're building a dragster or if you're building a door car. We have some stuff that'll really save you some time. And now we have some stuff that'll save you some weight as well. We are adding some titanium components to our lineup with the tube end line, and also with our anti-roll devices, the arms for the anti-roll, especially for the high horsepower door cars. We now have these really nicely made titanium anti-roll arms as well.
Well, that's fantastic. So starting with the anti-roll components and the tube ends here, that's quite a difference between the steel and titanium. As we can see here, the titanium is just about half the weight of the steel. So as far as the difference in weight, when it's under that much load, how does it help the high horsepower applications?
It's always a struggle to take weight out of a race car. So, every pound is worth a heck of a lot, especially for the pro nitrous, pro mod type racers. Even the top dragster, top sportsman guys, we're always stretching for a little bit more. The titanium is a space age material. It was built for the aircraft and spacecraft industry, and it's great to move that into the racing industry because we are actually facing a lot of the same challenges. Acceleration.
Well, speaking of innovation and constantly making upgrades to help your race program, and most importantly, the safety of your race program, tell me about the safer swing out bar that we have here.
Okay, yeah, really proud of this one actually because we like to focus on safety. We've done that with our radiator caps a few years back with the locking radiator caps. This is applying our knowledge to make a safer swing out bar. So times past, people would use a spade and clevis arrangement that relied on the strength of the bolt. In the case of a side impact, the bolt was the only thing protecting the driver from something coming in. This new spade and clevis arrangement actually has a feature I want to show you. The feature actually will protect the driver by not allowing the spade to travel past the clevis. And in that way, you can't over travel it. The pin lines up really nicely, and you've got that extra safety in case of an accident.
Well, always better to be safe, especially when you have any mechanism in the event of an impact. But nonetheless, we thank you and everybody at Mazir Enterprises for your continued support and always having the cutting edge technology in this sport. Thank you.
Thanks very much, Marco. It's a pleasure to be associated with the Flings and excited for 26. Thanks for coming by. Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazir Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical, or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazir for the best solutions.
At the Flings, speed is everything. And when the engines shut off, comfort still matters. Proudly supporting the Flings Bracket Racing Series, Mr. Cool DIYDirect.com is the USA's most trusted Mr. Cool dealer and one of the largest nationwide retailers. From DIY pre-charge systems to traditional installations, we deliver high-efficiency performance built for real life. HVAC systems for home remodels, rental properties to new builds, from race trailers, motorhomes, shops, and even solar-powered setups. Wherever you run, we've got you covered. Real inventory, fast nationwide shipping, and expert support. Mr. Cool DIYDirect.com, because performance doesn't stop at the finish line.
Here we are at the PRI show. I'm with Jason Moulton at the Mickey Thompson booth, and the talk of this show has been about this new tire that they've come out for Dragster. Tell us about it.
So yeah, we're launching the new Bubba Radial here at PRI show. This is something we've worked on for a while, and I'm going to pick on you here a little bit, Peter. A couple of years ago, you asked me, how can you do better than the current Bubba that's out there? How can you one up that? We did it, and we were actually working on it when we talked about it, but I couldn't let the cat out of the bag. So this Bubba Radial is really designed for the bracket guys out there. It's designed for dragsters and door cars, so you can run it on either. Really, what we're targeting is that 420, 430. Up to the 470 range dragsters, and we made this as a true bolt-on, meaning if you're running in that category, you bolt this tire on. You don't have to buy shocks, you don't have to buy conversion, you don't have to buy anything. Bolt this tire on, maybe tweak the air pressure a little bit, do some things, but off the rip. What we've seen really with the product that's really exciting for us is improved reaction times from a consistency standpoint. So your reaction times are more consistent, the tire's more consistent, so your ETs are more consistent. And as an added bonus, you're going to pick up, we've seen everywhere up to like 900s to the 8th mile. Now, I'm not going to promise that.
Wow. So you've already done a lot of testing with this tire.
Yeah, we've done a lot of testing. To be honest with you, we started this project before COVID. So we've put a lot of laps in these tires. As a matter of fact, I won't tell you who, but they're being run this weekend to try to gather more data, just so when the tire comes out on the market, we can help people use the product. And we've got people out there that are going to help use the product too. So, you're going to pick up ET, you're going to be more consistent. You're going to pick up some mile per hour. Your action times are going to be more consistent. I don't know what else you want to do, right? I mean, so we're really excited about it. We spent a lot of time on this. And again, the key is we're not asking the racers to go out and buy special parts to run this tire. Now, if you're running a 370, 380, 390, you're probably going to have to start looking in that direction. But our focus has really been on your racers, and the range that they run. There's a lot of cars out there. And whether you got a Dragster, you got a top sportsman car or a door car, anything, we've got a tire now that's going to suit your needs. We're really excited about it.
I can tell it's been a hot booth this weekend. And you know what, from a bracket racer standpoint, everyone talks about, it just needs to repeat. You sound like you covered your bases there, but these guys like to pick up. They like to go fast too. They want to be going 455 instead of 464. So, hey, I give you guys a lot of credit for thinking outside the box.
Yeah, I mean, and it's funny, back at the office when we were working on this, they said, well, who's asking for this tire? I said, nobody. But, I think Henry Ford said something to the effect of, if I asked my customers what they wanted, they would have said a faster horse. So, we're trying to, and that's the great thing about us being at your races and being in all the races we go to. We're going to be at 150 events next year. We can look at the market and go, what can we do to make this market more exciting, more fun, more consistent? What can we do? So this has been something that I've been very passionate about, but I've had to be very tight-lipped about. But we've put a lot of runs on it. We've looked at a lot of graphs that they overlay and repeat and repeat and repeat. So we took the radial and we moved the technology to the next level. This is not built like every other radial on the planet. It's very unique, but we are able to do it and come out with something that's going to suit the needs of the market. Again, very excited about it.
They give back to the racers. They're on a cutting edge of development, so we appreciate what you do. You give tires to the best losing package at our events, so we appreciate you guys.
Thank you, and thank you for giving us a venue to do it with. I mean, it's, as a community, we're all trying to do the same thing out here, and it's great to be partnered with you guys.
You can spot them from a mile away. The ones who run Mickeys. They don't blend in. They don't back down. They build bigger. They drive harder. They win. Mickey Thompson isn't for everyone. It's for those who refuse to follow and choose to lead. Running Mickeys means something. It means you're part of a movement. Builders, racers, rebels. People who defy limits. Who set trends, not follow them. Who don't ask for permission. You want grip? You want guts? You want glory? Then you want Mickeys. Because if you're not running Mickeys, you're missing out on the most iconic name in tires and wheels. Born from American ingenuity, still American owned. Built for those who blaze their own trail. Mickey Thompson, for the bold, for the winners, for the ones who forge their own legacy.
All righty. Drivers, we're going to have you head back to your vehicles as we are just about ready to go. Drivers, to your vehicles as we are back and just about ready to go with round number 2. 2 go down, 1 comes back. At least entry-wise, certainly a lot of folks doubled at this point. 437 entries. That's pretty cool. Great to see. A great turnout. And I'm sure there will be more into the rest of the weekend on this Jags Thursday 40K. How we doing, Chad Bleachers? You still with us? 1,600 watching on a Thursday. Pretty cool deal. I had basically half my time cut up just with track prep and Well, Peter's mob stories. I'm about ready to hand this back to Steve here. Uh-oh. Lella's got the cup. Is it giveaway time? Can we do that now? Well, no, we're not. We're waiting for cars to pull around the corner. Let's pull some winners. What am I pulling for? What is this? Is this a random pool, or what are these people from? Re-entry runner-ups. All right, so let's start with the Mazier starter. Is that correct? Mazier starter. Random winner. Winner is Johnson Rayner. Congratulations, Johnson Rayner. You have a Mazier water pump coming to you. What's our next prize? Oh, we got water pumps now. My hand is stuck. Hold on. All right, let's pull a winner. Those two people. Those two people be Greg Brown and Harrison Crawford. Greg Brown and Harrison Crawford, congratulations. We got some great Mazier products coming your way. Hey, Box Boy, how you doing? East Coast treating me well. Is that it? Oh, darn, I wanted to give away more. Oh, can I have a Mazier water pump? I need one. All right. Focus. Focus. It's time to go racing. Chat. Heads up. Listen up, chat. Door cars at the starting line. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Let's start with Cameron Welch. 665 the dial in left side, and Matt Datus. Dialed 594 for Mickey Thompson, Magna Fuel, Maximo, Weisco, and Law Chevrolet. 1,600 tuned in, including our friends out there in James. Wheels up for Matt Datus. Away we go. Datus is in trouble. Wind light top end. It's going to go to Cameron Welch. Double breakout. 004 on the tree for Welch. He's under by 7 thou as Datus under by 13. He was 15 out of the gate. Found himself 5 thou behind. Did not throw the boat anchor in time. And Cameron Welch. Moving on, Lance Donald and Nikki Thomas. Yeah, you are correct, Lane. Door cars. Actually, it's a truck. Nikki Thomas out of Rochester, New York. S10, who would have knew? Catch-up logistics machine over there, 621 the dial-in right side. Dalton, 557 left side in the beautiful nose. Great paint to this one. 14 to a 22 in favor of the champagne colored Nova Windlight, however, to the truck. Something about a truck. How about 22? Take 002 to be dead 2. Whole lot of 2s there. And Nikki Thomas is 24 total for the win. Lance Dalton, 14 on the let go, 1 above 0. 24 total beats 24 total by 002. Sad day. Nikki Thomas to round number 3. Jason Parker and Caden Pruitt. Pruitt left side. Pruitt dialed 590 left side. Jason Parker right side. 87 Mustang. Away we go. Both drivers in the 20s on the reaction time. Win light. Caden Pruitt. Double breakout. 29 under by 14 thou. Parker 24 under by 15 thou. 15 is larger than 14. Last time I checked, and on a double breakout, Parker's going to lose it by 1 thou. Caden Pruitt into round 3. Zach Fulcher, left side, 576 the dial in for Mr. Cool in the Cavalier. The Cavi is dialed 576. Steve Cisco right side. 83 Cavalier, 598 the dial. As we are back at it on a Jags 40K Biondo Racing Products round number 2, all a part of the Strange Engineering Spring Fling, presented by Robco Residential. Steve patiently finding stage bait, and away we go. That patience paid off. He has control. Can Fulcher get around him? No go. Steve Cisco. How about 003 and 1 above 2? That's 15 total. Fulcher let go 14. Had to be dead 1 or better. Realistically, dead 0 in order to make that work. Cisco to round number 3. Tanner Miller, left side. Out of Glen Development, Cole Heritage Camping. 607 the dial in, and Tim Purdue. 573 right side. The wagon and the truck. Look at that shot on the starting line from our camera team. That's kind of cool. He's got the Chevy emblem cut into the window for the handle on the door. It's the little things, the little things. Patiently getting staged. As 1,600 watch online on the Robco Residential Future live feed. Red light time, Tim Purdue. Tanner Miller for the win. Tanner, 14 on the line, under by 4 thou, as Purdue is red by 11 and holding the bunch. Comes Mark Tarleton, 558 the dial in left side, and Chris Galitti right side, OGCG down 497. Uh-oh. We're debating in the chat bleachers. Is it a door car if it doesn't have doors? Or is doors? Tell me. OGCG 000 and a winner. Mark Tarleton's late. 1 above 5, no good. Chris Galitti 000 and 3 above and some change. Riding the break for the win. Took 23. I tell you what. He says he has a ball of a time racing this thing. And this car is hot. Lots of carbon detail. Great paint. And, oh, by the way, perfect off the starting line. Going to pick himself up a Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin at $50 cash. Dylan Biondo, left side. The Biondo Racing Machine 539 dial in, and Larry Chapman 584. Dylan, look over your shoulder, my friend. He's a winner. 007 and out of the throttle as Larry Chapman got to about 330 feet and then, truck just kind of laid over. No good. Maybe he threw it in neutral accidentally, and that was about it. RTC, what do you talk about? I always am throwing you love. Always. I don't know what you're talking about, RTC. Y'all are putting numbers in the chat bleachers, and I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, 10-8. You are very correct. Very correct. So Dylan Biondo moves on. Here comes Kurt Harrington. This is a new car out for Kurt. Kurt usually in the little Chevette decided, let's bring out the bad-looking Nova. Is it a Nova or is it a Chevy too? It's a good-looking car, though, as he patiently waits. Kevin Brannon's. Good. Look at this. Chevy Deuces, a pair. Gorgeous. One's white, one's black. Red light time for Kevin Brannon by 3 thou. Rabbit too soon off the starting line, and Kurt Harrington 40 on the let go. Ooh, he got away with one, under by 5 thou. Savario, Kieran, and Marco. Kieran and Marco.
Those are New York names for you.
Yeah, I know. Why isn't Savario here? Oh. I feel like I've been waiting for him to come up here and announce with Peter. You know? All right. They're watching? All right, do your homework, kids. Listen to Mom, do your homework, and go get the ice cream from the top of the freezer. All right, Deuce is Wild over here, right side, Buddy Fleener, and Cody McDaniel. McDaniel left side. Hope the kiddos are enjoying the racing. Put it up on the big screen. Go grab some chips. Relax. It'll be a fun one. Uh-oh. Cody McDaniel brought it up on the RPM. Buddy's having issues. Look over your shoulder, Cody. He's a winner. That was all kinds of messed up as Buddy Fleener was having struggles staging the vehicle. Cody McDaniel out to about 500 feet and then kills her and will win the round. 586 on the 575. I think his reaction time was all kind of wonky and screwed up on Fleener's situation. I missed that commercial, RTC. What were those frogs named? Oh, gosh. Didn't they have names? Oh, weren't they named Bud? And then Wise? And then Pretty sure that was their names. Or were they actually given names, or they were just assigned that based on what they said? Something like that. Rod Lipziger. Win line top end. It's going to go Parker Dotson's way. That was a good drag race. 006 and dead 5. That's 11 total. Rob had a small window. Couldn't make it work. 003 under by 8 thou. Had to take 8 thou or less. He took 16. Win like Dotson. Willie West left side. Jared Creech right side. 11 to a 19. Win line top end. It's gonna go Willie's way. How about 11 dead 1? 12 total. Jared Creech is locked out on the starting line. 19 on the let go, no good, 99. And Willie West on to round 3. Troy Williams Jr., left side. Bradenton, Florida runner, the FTI Overkill Motorsports. All red, the Sonoma. 563 the dial in, and Lucas Bell. Bell out of North Carolina, right side is all Bell in this one. Oh, no. Troy Williams for the win. 59 dead 4. Take 28. Lucas Bell was 004 and couldn't make that work on the back door. That's a difficult one. You always hate to be strongly and firmly in the lead, but I think tripped up off the start. Looked like at about 60 feet somewhere, maybe. Kind of did a little shimmy and everything, and it just couldn't go his way. Austin Brown and Terry Rucker. This one is all Austin Brown. Win like top end Brown. How about 002? 1 above 0. That's 12 total. Take 8 thou. The stripe is Rucker. Late on the 2. Broke it out. And didn't get to the finish line first. Triple whammy. Strike 1, strike 2, strike 3. You are out, my friend. And Austin Brown on to round 3. Cameron Atkins, left side, 654, excuse me. The dial in over there, left side. Michael Morton, 643, right side. They'll be glued to the hip all the way down the racetrack. To a 21 in favor of Michael Morton. Win like top end, Michael Morton. 13 10-6, 19 total. Cameron Atkins is mathematically ineligible as he's 21 on the let-go. And no dice. Michael Martin punching a ticket. They are starting to get sweaty out there. This Biondo Race Products, round number 2. Hot Rod Monzo, what's going on? Hope you're doing well, my friend. What's going on, you know? Heidi, RTC, Lane, James. How we all doing in the chat bleachers? You guys doing good? Hanging in there? Kind of in the midday portion here. Finally out of the buybacks, all that good stuff. Jamie Miller and Michael Carpenter make their way down the racetrack. 8-20 in favor of Miller. Jamie Miller for the win. 008, take 33 to be one above one. That's 19 total. Michael Carpenter was 20 on the tree. You know what that means. Locked out. Oh, no. Jamie Miller in the gorgeous racetrack. I like the pink stickers, too. Scott Albrecht and Barry Tichy. Tichy, left side. Tichy is late. Scott Albrecht for the win. 008 and 3 above for the win. Thank you, Heidi. I appreciate the kind words. Yeah. We love when you guys hang out. I love it. So Albrecht moving on is Perry Reynolds Sr. and Tristan Clausen come to the starting line. Hey, appreciate it, you know. Big thanks from London, England. How about that? That's cool. There goes Clausen. There goes Perry. Here comes the Mopar. 11 to a 15. Win like Clausen. 11 and 2 above. Tristan Clausen for his friends at Redline. Gonna pick up a round win. As Perry Reynolds, 15 on the let-go, but under by 17 thou. Richie Brown. Richie over there left side, 562 the island, and John Hill. Hill right side, 563. Yeah, those Novas, the Chevy Deuces, good-looking cars. Good-looking cars. Richie Brown. He's out of Jacksonville, not Florida. North Carolina, 69 Nova. John Hill, 72 Nova. Good-looking Novas. This one is all John Hill. Win line. John Hill, 004 and 2 above for the win. As Richie, little late. 34 in the pair is no good. 16 thou under and locked out. Yes, ma'am. Yeah. 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 Okay. Hey, friendly reminder, our friends at Robco Residential, we're going to do this really cool. We did this in Vegas for the first time, and it was awesome. And we're going to do it again because it was awesome, and it was fun, and we gave away a bunch of money. Wesley Roberts, Nick Womack make their way down the racetrack. This is all Wesley, Winline Wesley. Your winner from yesterday marches on, 23 and take 49. Be one above 9. The Robco Residential second shot shootout. Friendly reminder, this is for the best losing 16 packages of the re-entry round. We are calculating who those are. We would strongly recommend that if your package, if you think you could have got in, which is like 50 pack or better, losing, hold off on the, I guess I should say the adult beverages. So hold off on the adult beverages, and I know that's very difficult for some of us, but the top best losing 16 packages of the re-entry round are going to run off for $3 grand. as Chris Mitchell and Doug Foley make their way down the racetrack. They are identical deuces off the line, win like Chris Mitchell. That's a nasty lap. Chris Mitchell, 2 dead 8, 10 total. Ooh. 10 total out of Chris Mitchell. Doug Foley is 002 well above. Killing time and unfortunately finding himself out of competition, at least on that entry. Jeremy Hancock and Josh Kessler. So if you think your package could potentially qualify, hang tight on the adult beverages, and we will get the list as soon as we know it. Jeremy Hancock, Josh Kessler. This one is all Jeremy Whitley. Hancock. 005, take 005 to be 1 above 3 and 18 total. Kessler was 18 on the light, dead 5, had to drop it dead 0, and technically is locked out by 510 thou. So Jeremy Hancock, nicely done. Moving on. Hey, friendly reminder. Of course, we had our 10,000 subscriber mark reached. We love that. We will have that giveaway at some point. I don't know when we're going to do it. I'm not sure if it'll be today. We'll see. Devin Dudley. 625 that island. And Kerry Long, long right side. The truck. The name Jeremiah. On the side. This one is all Devin Dudley. If Devin don't screw it up. Oh, man. Devin just about did. Dudley, 004 with 43 to play with on the starting line. Took 33 to break out by 5 thou. However, Kerry Long follows Dudley in, does not find the brake pedal to throw the boat anchor, and Dudley will win it on a double breakout. That was crisis averted for Devin Dudley. Dennis O'Brien, left side, 68 Chevelle, and Ryan Gibson. Gibson in the Monza. Dennis O'Brien ain't going to screw that one up. 13 dead 7. That's 20 total. Gibson, let's go 25 and locked out. Nice try. Again, if your package was, say, 50 or better and you think you could have qualified for the best losing package in the re-entry round, hold off on the adult beverages because you could qualify for the Robco Residential Second Shot Shootout. We will get those names, and I will get them to you as soon as I have them. Cody Strickland and Philip Truitt. Truitt right side. 548 the dial, and I really like this gunmetal gray machine. I think gunmetal gray will be winning the contest of what I'm going to paint my race car. Win like top end is Cody Strickland. Strickland, 18, take 15 to be 1 above 5. 33 total is Truitt. It's a tough one for Truitt. 008 and 4 above. Yeesh. I think he was... That's tough. That's tough. Win light. Head on over to O'Brien as Jay Ralston and Alfredo Ortiz. Team Puerto Rico. They got the flag waving over there in the grandstands. I see you guys. That's pretty cool. And Team Puerto Rico is well represented in the chat bleachers. You know, I don't know the answer to that, but I'm going to tell you no. I do not believe it is possible. Ralston and Ortiz win like top end. It's going to go Jay Ralston's way. 006, dead 7. 13 total. Alfredo Ortiz out of Puerto Rico is locked out on the starting line. He's 20 on the let go and nowhere to go. I do not believe it's possible The numbers go farther than they're shown. It is possible, however, for both drivers to lose through disqualification, etc. However, in order for there to be a tie, there would have to be some sort of malfunction of some sort. Certainly not through true, how should I put this, competitive racing. Todd Long and Shane Snyder. This isn't soccer. We don't tie here. This is all Todd Long win light. Todd Long 006 and well above. Working that brake pedal as Shane Snyder will unfortunately break out of competition. Brandon Lane and Lisa Hutchins. Yeah, we don't, this ain't Street Outlaws. This ain't soccer. Although they tie in the NFL now too, and that's dumb. As Brandon Lane, Lisa Hutchins make their way to the starting line. Good looking race cars. 562 the dial in right side. 02 Camaro, the Catfish Camaro. The original generation. This is Gen 1 versus Gen 4. Gen 4 in control. Gen 4 for the win. 15 and one above 5. That's 30 total. Lisa Hutchins. Going to move on as Brandon Lane is locked down on the starting line. Yeah, whatever you need, my friend, we'll let you know. If you have any questions on drag racing, we will answer them. They may not be correct. You may not like our answer, but we'll answer. We will answer. Ernie Humes and Kevin Glenn. Glenn right side. 535 the dial in. Good looking bow tie. And Ernie Humes. Ernie, left side, North Carolina runner. Blue Wolf. 14 to a 19 on the brakes. Win light. Kevin Glenn. 19, one above 7. That's a dub. Nicely done. Yes, they are, Hot Rod. Hey, Ghostly, what's going on, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Just joining the chat. Hope you've had a chance to listen in. No such thing as silly questions. Sometimes there are silly answers. And there are certainly silly gooses. But no such thing as silly questions. Richie Howard, left side. 578 the dial in, and Jeremy Kessler. 535. I feel like I haven't really done anything this hour.
I know, this hour.
Half the time we were waiting on track prep and Peter Biondo's mob stories. I know. I didn't get any race. Richie Howard, Jeremy Kessler. This one's all Kessler. Kessler for the win. 14 dead 4. That's 18 total. Richie Howard. Oh no, Richie. Richie's locked down on the starting line. That's no good. I do like Richie. That's my dog. Can I say that, or is that a Jed thing only? That's my dog. I love my dog, Richie, and Chris. Those dudes, great dudes. Great dudes.
Now it's bad.
Matt Constable and Matthew Medlin. No, it's still 3:59. Hold on. The microphone officially cuts off at 4. It officially cut.
Yep, he's gone. Matthew Medlin, 615 left side. Matt Costable, 534 right side. I feel like Ronnie started to say that before his microphone mysteriously went dead. I hate that for you. 25,000 difference up front. Here comes Matt Costable, and he cannot light the win light. Medlin, 38 dead 1 for the win. Matt is 13 and 3 above. Doesn't get there. Robert Hefty, China Grove, North Carolina, 505 left side. Doug Milner, Laurel, Delaware. 63 Chevy 2 on a 588. To a 24. Wind line going to come on right side for Doug Milner. 24 dead on 8 for 32 total. Hefty with 17 up front, but 2 above 8 will not get it done. Milner moving on to round number 3 as we are at Biondo Racing Products, round number 2. Adam Keir, 584 left side. Jeffrey Dobbins a second, 572 right side. Fuller, I understand. I had that exact same surgery. It's not the greatest. So wishing you a good recovery. 10 to a 29. Adam has him almost tripled up and gets the win line. 10, take 27, goes 1 above 9. That's 29 total. Dobbins was 29 on the let-go. So had to go dead 0, but doesn't. Goes 2 above 7 and is behind by exactly that much. Will Highhouse, Middleburg, Florida, 581 on the left side. Brad Butler Jr., Rayford, North Carolina on a 554. We are 2,500 separated on the starting line. The advantage goes left side, and the win light does as well. 35 and 3 above for Highhouse. Butler misses it and goes 2 above. Austin Logan, Port Charlotte, Florida, 584 left side. Don Rudolph, 643 right side. So don't forget the Robco second shot shootout, top 16 best losing packages from the re-entry round will be in a $3,000 race. Don Rudolph doubles up Austin Logan, but doesn't get the win light. Gets there first by 28 thou, breaks it out by 19 thou. Austin under by 3 thou and steals the win back. Garrett Griffith, G-Man, Alexandria, Kentucky. Shout out to Chuck, the Animal Griffith, back at home working, probably watching the feed. I don't know. He may not even have time to watch the feed. He just has to work because Garrett's out here playing, spending money, so the animal has to just work. So, Chuck, we miss you. 616 left side. Sean Carpenter, 572 right side. And G-Man is in some trouble. Win light, Sean Carpenter, 11 and 2 above for the win light. Garrett had a small window there. He's 28, take 4 to be under by a thou. Had to take 3 or less. Sean Carpenter, your winner. Gage Birch, Palmetto, Florida, 598 left side. Holden Bell, Shannon, North Carolina on a 638 dial. No, Ghostly. Red light, Holden Bell, 003 red, 1 above. Gage Birch, 14, and a lot under because he could be. I mean, you can know he's carrying, you can know all that stuff, but it's another thing to try to do something about it, and that's the hard part because Gage normally gets you into a corner on the starting line, and then all of a sudden it's his race, and he does what he wants, and either he makes it work, which he does most of the time, or he has to make a mistake. And that's not a guy that you want to be sitting back hoping he makes a mistake. He doesn't make a lot of them. Kevin Pruitt, 558 left side. Tommy Plott, the legend, out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina, the 65 Mustang on a 524. And Tommy turns it red by 3 thou. Kevin Pruitt gets the win light, 18, dead 8. Kicking booty for the win. Luke Harris, Colonial Heights, Virginia, 551 to down left side. Kenrick Roundtree, Morrisville, North Carolina on a 555. Kenrick going to leave first, or should leave first by 400ths. We'll see how that plays out. It up 1 thou red. Luke Harris 005 and 3 above. Kenrick is 5 above. So it's going to be tough sledding either way for Kenrick, but the red light ended it quickly. Greg Walker, Clinton, Maryland, 574 left side. Ron Horwath, Bunker Hill, West Virginia, on a 589 right side. Thou the difference. And the win light goes to Ron Horwath on the right side. He's 23, takes 2 little bitty foul. For the win light, goes 2 above 8. Greg Walker is 3 above 4, which leaves him short. Horwath moving on. Absolutely, Troy. He is definitely missed, for sure. Ray Lone, Glen Allen, Virginia, 624 left side. Darren Lotz, Waynesboro, Virginia, the 76 Pacer on a 555. 5 to a 14. Here comes the Pacer. Win light. Give it to Ray Lone. 14 dead 3, taking 6. Darren Lotz is 005, but 1 above 8. No good. Next up, Tanya Street, 584 on the left side. Joey Harrison, Westminster, Maryland, on a 547 dial in the 63 Corvette Roadster. $18,000 the difference. Can the pickup truck hold off the Roadster? Yes. Tanya, 007, dead on 8, 15 total. Good lap. Joey, 25 and 3 above, had no shot. We will now take red dragsters. Red dragsters even. Red dragsters even to the lanes for Biondo, round 2. Red dragsters even to the lanes for Biondo, round number 2. Jamie Caudell, Four Oaks, North Carolina, 649 left side. Vince Schroeder, the Shank, out of Paxos, Pennsylvania, on a 598. Jamie turns it 13 red, and the Shank gets one. 15 dead 9, 24 total. Harold Bell Jr., 524 left side. Raymond Hodges, Appomattox, Virginia, 551 the dial right side. Raymond, 006, but 4 above to be 7th behind. Harold Bell Jr., 31, goes 1 above, and the win light is on. There's the throttle stop for Waycaster. Pete's ready for it, but gets there first by 12 thou, breaks out by 19 thou, which kind of got forced into that a little bit. Waycaster 13 and under by 18 thou. So margin of victory 11-10 thou goes to Shannon Waycaster. Bill Angel, Kernersville, North Carolina, 492 left side. Jesse Truitt, Parsonsburg, Maryland, on a 581 dial right side. Jesse turns it 9 red. Angel turns it 9 green and goes dead on 3. He was going to be tough to tangle with. 12 total for Angel. Billy Varner III, Stanley, North Carolina, 637 left side. Chris Smith, Morrisville, North Carolina, 602 in the right side. The Roundtree Racing entry. Did a mighty great job with it yesterday. Would like to duplicate the feat today. As both drivers take their time getting to the starting line. They're both pre-staged. Who's going in first? Guessing Varner, but we'll see. No, Smith jumps in. Here we go. Oh. Advantage Varner, win light Varner, 12. One above 9 gets it done. Smith, late. And dead on 6. Had no chance. Jonathan Edwards and Chad Duke, your next pair up. 627 left side. Duke on that 589 dial. He'll be giving up 3800s to Jonathan Edwards. Man, look at those meters. If you're on the live feed, you're seeing it. If you're at the racetrack, you're still seeing it. Randy goes out and takes a look, says all's good, let's roll. Three to a 10. Win light. Chad Duke as Edwards 003 take 23. But under by 4 thou. Had to take 19 or less. Chad Duke, 10, and goes one above 2 for 22 total. And gets it done. Lindsey back, New Carlisle, Ohio. Go dead on, 614 the dial on the left. Robert Holton, whose son Race has a birthday coming up Sunday. Moncks Corner, South Carolina, 561 the dial. Lindsey turns it red by 6 thou. Holton gets the solo, goes 15 and way under. Lindsey 6 red and 18 thou under. Philip, I have no update. That's a Ronnie Court situation. So when he's back in here at 5 o'clock, ask him. Blaine Parrish, Clayton, North Carolina, 631 left side. Tim Phipps, Warsaw, North Carolina, on a 5 flat. They don't let me get involved in things like that. They're like, you just sit there, talk, when you're done with your hour, get out. 004 red for Parrish. Tim Phipps, 18. And under by 100th. He'll move on. Blaine was under by 31 thou. James Malillo, Clayton, North Carolina, 572 left side. Will Kivett, Evergreen, Virginia, on a 548 dial right side. Philip, you're probably right, but it's fine. I'm willing to take one for the team. I'll go to therapy when I get back home. 7th thou, the difference up front. Can Kivett get there? He does, but he gets there too quick. Takes 31 to be 7th thou under. Had to take 24 or less. Malillo 10 and 3 above. And this is winner on his side, so he's moving on to round number 3. Jonathan Gibbs, 5 flat the dial. The 96 Oldsmobile Cutlass, all over toe. Gibbs Performance out of Kernersville, North Carolina. And KP, Kevin Pollard, McGaysville, Virginia. The Hoosier Tire, House of Pain, Premier Moving. Entry on a 5:46, going to leave first. .003, 1 above 4 for the win light for KP. Gibbs 10 and 1 above 1. One to a 5, Brian Felice and Trey Sasser. Win light goes Felice, 001, 2 above, as Sasser would like to have that one back. 005, take 39 to be 14 thou under, had to take 25 or less. Todd Zorn and Timothy Thomas, 3 red for Todd Zorn. Timothy Thomas, 008, 1 above 8, moving on. Yeah. Petey had to explain to me how Paulie Walnuts was going to break a record. I was thinking he was going to break a record for the most reaction times that were higher than 40. No, 2. At least 2. And that's what I was announcing. I mean, you have to pep talk him or something. You have to build Paulie up and let him know how good he is and how you've seen him be good and like. Oh, good. The Dominos will get him. Yeah, they'll get him straight. Paulie's in good hands. McKenna Antonori. She is making the most of her first fling at 008 and 6 above. Lights another win light for McKenna. John Scott misses it. Goes 3 above. So Antonori moving on. Jeff Caudell, Fort Oaks, North Carolina, 621 left side. Ashley Parker, he's out of New Bern, North Carolina on a 604 dial. Jeff Caudell leaves first and leaves better. And lights the win light. 004, 1 above 6, 20 total. Ashley is locked out. He's 27, 1 above 1, and 18 thou short. Tony Moose and Jordan White is in full control. All right, want to give a shout out. Team Puerto Rico just went right to the top. Why? How do you do that? You ask yourself, how do you go to the top of the fling? You feed the announcers, you feed the diva desk, and you will go right to the top of the heap. I don't care how well you've raced or how horribly you've raced. We'll say wonderful things about you. So, Team Puerto Rico to the top. And we want to say thanks to Cindy. Cindy prepared the food from Team Puerto Rico, so thank you so much to Cindy. Richard Alford has trouble. Jules Rude will take full advantage of that. He's 31 and 15 above as Alford. It launched, and then it just didn't go anymore. And so that was trouble for Slick Rick. But thank you, Cindy, from Team Puerto Rico. Thank you, all of Team Puerto Rico, for doing your part to keep the announcers fed, because when we are fed, we are happy. And when we're happy, well, we're just happy. So it's all good. We're going to check the racetrack out, make sure that we didn't pick up any foreign substances. And then we'll be right back at it. We are in Biondo Racing Products, round number 2, here on Jags Thursday at the Strange Spring Fling, presented by Robco Residential. What's Michaela doing? Do you announce? You want to be an announcer? You want to be an announcer? Well, you're a diva, all right. You haven't been very diva-like to me. You've been more like a bully. Bug McCarty and Cody Ayers, 5 to a 6. Bug laying it down, 5 dead, 8, 13 total. Cody Ayers is 6 and 3 above. No good. I don't know, but it really smells good. I'm gonna say that. And I did skip out on the shrimp today, so I feel like I've earned it. Yeah. Gary Williams, Randy Biddle Jr. This could be a Titanic matchup. 10 to a 13. Here comes G-Dub. Win light goes G-Dub. 10, take 9 to be 1 above 1 for the win light. Biddle, 13, 1 above 7 is no good. Red Dragster odd. Red Dragster odd, we need you. So now all red Dragsters have been called. Red Dragster odd, we need you, please. Red Dragster odd. We need you to the lanes this time, please. Jeff Serra, Adamstown, Pennsylvania, 582 in the left side. JP Britt, Lumberton, North Carolina, on a 593 dial right side. Oh, man. Jeff Serra doesn't mess these up very often and doesn't mess it up here. 006 and 2 above as JP misses it. Goes 10 thou under. Logan back. Mr. Go Dead on. 608 left side. Austin Welch, Roxborough, North Carolina. 626 the dial right side. Austin turns it red by 3 thou. Logan is 006 and 8 thou under. Kyle Coltrera, Kobe Tolliver, 637 left side, 627 right side. A tenth of a second head start goes to Kyle Coltrera. 16 to a 22. Win light, Kobe Tolliver, 16 and 2 above, taking 23 is Coltrera. 22 and slows to be 4 above. As I'm trying to get better as an announcer, I'm getting coached here by Little Petey. Yeah, he's coaching me, telling me what I should be doing, what I'm doing wrong. That's fine. I mean, the whole laundry list of things I'm probably doing wrong. So take notes of what not to do. All right, here we go. This looks a lot better. I thought if Mikey Bloomfield really came up here, dialed 627, like, I don't even know what to even think of my lifetime. So 421 looks a whole lot better. Mike Harbaugh, 468 left side. Nine to an 11. Win line. Mikey, wow, 9 dead 2, taking 3 at 159 mile an hour. Wow, that's impressive. Mike Harbaugh, 11 dead 3, that's impressive as well. What a drag race. Mikey Bloomfield for the win. Glenn Ferguson, Greensboro, North Carolina, 442 left side. Kerry Long, 468 the dial right side. Sixth out the difference here. Win light left side to Glenn Ferguson. 005 dead 9. Wow. Or dead 4. 9 total. Long locked out 11 and 2 above. Had no chance at all. Tanya Pruitt and Jack. Jack Ostrowski, the East Coast alternator entry. Doria, Pennsylvania on a 440 dial. Advantage. Pruitt. Win line. Pruitt 13 and 2 above. Jack misses it. Goes dead on 7. Will Kreisman, 447 left side. Lori McGowan, 449 the dial right side. Hey, Steve Holman. How are you, sir? Just saw your comment. .008 to a 16. They're side by side. Win light comes on for Will Kreisman. 16 dead, 0 for the win light. McGowan. 008 take 15 to be 7 thou under. Had to take 8 or less. Cannot get it done. Champ McCrory left side at Daresville, Georgia on a 487 dial. Larry Cox, Mechanicsville, Maryland. The Larry's Auto, Brewer Auto Body, 449 the dial. McCrory with the Bear Motorsports Champs Performance entry. He rolled in today and said, let's get after it. .009 to an 18. Win line, Champ. 9 take 8 goes 1 above 3, 22 total. So just in case you missed it, Champ McCrory's really good at this. 18, 1 above 2, no good for Larry Cox. Philip Rutherford, 472 left side. Brianna Parker, 471 right side. Advantage goes Parker. And the win line, 009 dead 2, 11 total for Brianna Parker. Philip Rutherford misses it, and 9 thou under. .003 red for Douglas MacArthur. Bobby Murphy gets the win line. 004 and 8 thou under. Murphy rolling on as he survives Biondo round number 2. So what I'm trying to do this week is survive Biondo. Okay, here we go. Well, you know, actually, I'm not going to tell him. Because I told him when you got back at 5 o'clock, you could tell him. I said, ask Ronnie when we're doing a giveaway. I said, it's his deal, so you can ask him. So I'm not going to spoil your... Spoil it? No, I'm not spoiling your fun. I would tell him. What time do you say? All right. So Ronnie said I get to deliver the news. I didn't want to. I want you to understand. I wanted him to give the news. The chat bleacher giveaway will be at 5:30. So 5:30 Eastern Standard Time, about 47 minutes from now, will be the, hey, we hit 10,000 subscribers chat bleacher giveaway. So 45 minutes. Tell your friends, tell your neighbors, tell your chat bleacher buddies. 5:30. So 47 minutes from now will be the chat bleacher giveaway for 10,000 subscribers. I don't know what the prize is still, but it's fine. Ronnie probably does. Because Ronnie Court knows everything. So we got a little pause in the action. Again, big thanks, Team Puerto Rico. The food that you brought up here, amazing, and has all been claimed. Like that bag is empty. So thank you so much. All right, Gabe. I'm all for that. Clayton Roberts, 4 Oaks, North Carolina, 459 the dial. Kevin Burkett, Vanceboro, North Carolina on a 472. Clayton Roberts on the solo, 008, 25 thou under. J.L. McGowan and Steve Law. Win light double breakout goes to Steve Law, 16 and a thou under for the win. McGowan is 25 and 4 thou under. Brian Thompson, Sneeds Ferry, North Carolina, 449 left side. Zach Smith, Grafton, Ohio. TFC Transportation, Cali's C2 Converters entry on a 451. Zach Smith, 11 dead 7, taking 5 for the win light. Brian Thompson, 13, 1 above 0, no good. Steve, if you've never heard of these bunk cakes, then you've never heard of a bunk cake. Yes, they are that good, this good, amazingly good, whatever adjective you'd like to come find out about it. They're just great. So if you don't have nothing bunk cakes around you, you should find one away from you and still go get one. J. Bailey Ferraro. 4 fouls separate them. Win goes Jay. 17 dead 9, taking 2. Bailey, 13, 1 above 5, no good. All right, so attention racers, just another bit of housekeeping. If you are doubled, so you have a red number and a blue number, and you win in the blue number, you continue coming up with the blue. You don't revert back to whichever one you choose or whatever. Whichever one you are still in competition with is the class that you continue to come up with. So you don't swap and go, well, I had a red and a blue, but now I want to run with red, whatever it may be. That's not how it works. You got to stay with whatever one is still in competition with. Dustin Grimsley turns at 5 thou red. Joe Foley, 14. And goes above. So whatever color you win with is the color you continue with. You don't hop back and forth. You don't just go from one to the other. Whichever one you're a winner with is what you stay with. Scott Lorish, Harrison Crawford, they're identical up front. Win light. Harrison Crawford, 17 dead 1 for the win light. Scott Lorish, 17, 1 above 1, no good. There you go, Steve. Go find that place. I'm telling you, you'll be happy. Rick Harbaugh, Haley Hawkins, 456 in the left, 432 in the right. Haley's got 5 thou to make up and does so. 17 take nothing. And I mean 0, 0, 0, 6 nothing. To go dead on with a 3. Haley Hawkins, your winner. Rick Harbaugh, 12 dead, 8 is no good. Josh McDaniel left side out of Corrigan, Tennessee, 454 the dial. Megan Justice, Lexington, North Carolina on a 467. We are 7 and we are 19. Advantage Justice, win light Justice. 7 dead, 7 locks out McDaniel. 19 and a thou under, getting there last. Austin Thompson, Sneeze Ferry, North Carolina, 476 on the left side. Kellen Farmer, 459 right side. Two to an 11. Here comes Farmer, but gets there too quick. 2 take 26 to be under by 2 thou. Had to take 24 or less. Austin Thompson, 11, 1 above 5, and gets the win. Jay Ralston and Tim Thomas, 464 in the left, 472 in the right. They're separated by 2 thou. Win light goes right side to Tim Thomas, 17 dead, 5. Taking 6 thou. Ralston, 15, 1 above 3, cannot get it done. Richard Arnold and Ray Miller. Win light goes Richard Arnold, 11 dead, 4 for the win light. Ray Miller, 008, take 8 to be a thou under. Had to take 7 or less. And now, the guest announcer has finally shown up again. I don't know where he's been because he hasn't been at the Fun House. He hasn't been anywhere else. I don't know where he's been, in the Whole Shot Cafe or something. But he's been hiding, but he has made a reappearance. So here he is. Little Petey, walnuts.
Thanks a lot, Riggins. Here we go, Polly Walnuts, thou of 450 from West Orange, New Jersey. EJ Parker, down of 464. Yeah. Thanks a lot, Riggins. Here we go. Full stage. Oh! Holy walnuts! Polly Walnuts a 38 green, but EJ Parker 002 red. Both broke out, but it still doesn't matter. Polly Walnuts is heading to the third round, everybody. Woo! And I want to shout out to King Petey Says for reaching 100 subscribers. We want to keep climbing that ladder, so I want you guys to go on your phones, search up King Petey Says, like, subscribe, and share. Back to you, Riggins.
How do you follow that up? And this is my last. It's 4:59. I'm about out of time. Paul Skinger and Adam Bitsanis, 461 in the left, 444 in the right. They both turn it red. Skinger leads first, is 4 red. Bitsanis 1 red. Doesn't change anything with True Start. Win light goes Bitsanis. Goes 443 on the 444.
Oh, nice.
Brandon Lane, left side, and Old Pricey, Mark Price, Collegeville, Pennsylvania, on a 460. Two.
All right. Riggins' mic has been muted. The young man, Turk says helium. That's funny. Oh. Mark Price, Brandon Lane, 14 to a 17. All right, I'm back. Win light top end, Mark Price, Pricey 17 and dead 5. He's 22 total for the win. Helium and argon do mix for hotter welds. Yeah, do a little 75-25 combo.
What is it, King? What?
Cody McDaniel and Corey Galitti. Galitti right side, 425 the dial, and Cody McDaniel left side, 446. I'll try to get this baby back on the rails for you guys. Oh boy, 1,600 tuned in. Welcome to Beyond the Racing Products Round 2. It's pretty nasty up front, win light top end. How about that, Corey Galitti? 004. 1 above 2. He's 16 total. McDaniels let go 9. Thou off the starting line, but 1 above 8, no good. Win light. Corey Galitti. Alex Bradford, TJ Harper. Harper right side. Harrisburg, Virginia runner, the Race Tech machine. 5:30 is when we will do the chat bleacher giveaway. 5:30. And it's going to be 5:30 sharp. So 5:30 sharp, we're going to give away our chat bleacher giveaway for reaching 10,000 subscribers. As Bradford left side, Harper right side. Harper going to try to run down Bradford.
Harrisburg.
Steven. I feel you, my friend. I use an Everlast. I'm an Everlast guy. I love my Typhoon. To a 19 in favor of Bradford. Went light, Bradford, 14 to 9. That's 23 total. Harper, 19 on the let go, 1 above 1. Is going to find himself 78 10th thou behind at the stripe. Brings up Kenneth MacArthur and Jerry Brewer, Big Brew, right side. Brewer, 442 the dial in, right side. MacArthur, 466 left side. All right, so we got our friends over there in the chat bleachers. Audrey, Turk, Showtime, Steven. How we doing all? 1,600 tuned in and only 450 liked it. What? We got to get them likes up. MacArthur, Brewer, Windlight. MacArthur, 13 dead one. That's pretty good. 14 total. Brewer let go 30 and absolutely positively locked out. Well, we can't do bleachers after dark until it's dark. We have to wait till it's dark. Currently daylight. Although the sun is starting to set. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. 14 total out of Kenneth. Here comes Nate Elliott and Tim Thomas. Tim Thomas right side, 442. Nate Elliott left side. 450 to the dial in. This one is all Nate Elliott. Windlight Nate Elliott, 004, well above. Out of the throttle to coast is Tim Thomas. 65 on the light, late. And one above zero, no good. We've got the chat bleacher giveaway. We have a apparel package that we're going to put together and get to the winner of our chat bleacher giveaway. As we were looking for 10,000 subscribers, we started with like 9,500 and we are over 10,000. Love it. Shane Snyder and Scotty Gibson. Gibson right side, 455 the dial in.
This is the guy who had trouble.
Yeah, Shane Snyder. Cool looking dragster over there. Miller Dragster left side. Out of Westerville, Ohio, 444 the dial in left side. Scotty Gibson, 455 right side. Gibson lead first. Schneider. They're separated by 6 thou. Windlight top end Gibson. Gibson 20. Beat 2 above 0. He took 22. Snyder 26. And 4 above. Not sure what happened there, no good. As Scotty will park that one for a win. Josh Ludke, left side. We've seen some nasty laps out of Ludke. Ludke left side, 427 the dial in, and Jerry Hollinsworth right side, 485. Hollinsworth's birthday today. Happy birthday, Jerry. Yeah, I'm not quite the tinfoil level, Steven, but I sure can get some aluminum done. Working on learning titanium right now. I'd love to do stainless and titanium for headers. That'd be fun. Hollinsworth right side as they're patiently getting staged. Ludke is in. And Ludke is your winner. Red light time, Hollinsworth by 4 thou. Ludke 15 and Holden 200 and some change. Yeah, titanium is tough. That can be done. Connor Calder and Donovan Williams. Williams left side. Donovan has been nasty. Start the year. 469 the dial in, and Connor Calder right side, 464. Chat bleacher giveaway coming up at 5:30. This one is all Donovan Williams. 004, going to win it on a double breakout. He's under by 1 thou. Connor Calder under by 7 thou. A little closer than I thought it'd be as Donovan going to back out and get the round win. David Spa and Hayden Dial. So again, the plan is 5:30. We will deliver the, I guess we'll call it the phrase that pays. Get you a opportunity to win a apparel prize pack as celebration of 10,000 subscribers. Red light time, Hayden Dial. David Spaller's your winner, 23 and 2 above for the win. So folks who are in the chat bleachers, this one's going to be very simple. Be very simple. At 5:30, our official Fling account will post the phrase that pays. And you have to post the phrase. Make sure that your spelling is correct. And put it in the chat. And you will get a certain amount of time. I'm not sure exactly how much time. I don't know if we've decided yet. But it will be at 5:30. And as soon as the time is up, we will gather everybody who has posted. We will pull a winner, and that winner is going to get a prize pack, an apparel prize pack, and their choice. As Don Buckowitz gets a round win. Wendell Kennard read by a whole bunch. Buckowitz 16 and under by 11th out. That individual will get the apparel prize pack and the choice. Their choice of if they want it unsigned, if they want just Peter and Emily to sign it, if they want the entire Fling staff to sign it. It is totally up to you. We are not going to be offended if there are certain people that you would rather have it signed versus others. And it will be posted in the chat. So the phrase that pays will be posted in the chat. It will happen at 5:30, which is coming up here in about 20 minutes. And we have a physical ticker timer. So that'll give you the actual time. As you can see above the strange engineering spring fling. Shannon Waycaster, Kane Gregory, Midlight Top End Waycaster, 003 and 2 above. So we'll have that prize at about 5:30. You tell me, chat bleachers, if you win the prize, who are you going to have sign it? I think if I were to win, which I obviously can't, I got to do Peter and Emily, just Peter and Emily. So again, should be seeing blue door cars to the lanes for round number 2 as Vanette Innes and Michael Shoup. Vanette, 13, dead 8. That's 21 total. Take 005. Nice job. I will explain it again to you, Tennessee lady. So the Fling Race Series hit 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. And to celebrate, we're going to do an apparel giveaway at 5:30, which 5:30 Eastern Standard Time, our time, which is in about 18 minutes. We're going to post in the chat the phrase that pays. You only get one time, but you will get a certain amount of time to repost it. And if you post it in the chat, you're going to get an entry as soon as we are done, time-wise. Out of all those entries, we'll pull a winner. Charles Caracia beats Jeremy Hancock to the top end, 008, and 1 above 4 for the win. So 10,000 subscribers. Thank you to you guys. To be honest, this live stream, this channel doesn't exist without you. And I really mean that. So thank you for being a fan. Thank you for watching. Thank you for indulging us. Hopefully you enjoy the broadcast, the sights, and the sounds. David Whitesell Jr., 15 on the tree, dead 2. That's 17 total, as Will Dotson is 005, but well above. Polly Walnuts? Are you the Polly Walnuts? Oh, we have not. How are you, my friend? Very good. Are you still got an entry, Polly?
I got one in the third.
Domino's still in.
Working on a second.
Working on a sec. Okay.
But
No, I'm not.
I think you should.
At some point.
I think like right now is a good point.
Well, we do have our giveaway coming up.
Oh,
So
yeah,
we'll
giveaway.
let me take care of the giveaway, and then we'll get that set up. As Timmy Markaglu is somehow racing himself. I don't know how this works. Well, I don't think Timmy's racing himself, but yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah. Friendly reminder that you can only submit the phrase that pays once in the chat. So only once. And we are going to ask that when you submit the phrase that pays, we'll keep the chat clear, and it'll be only folks who are submitting for the giveaway. Warren has officially changed the ticker so that we have seconds now on there. I am told we will do it at 5:30, and it will officially be 5 minutes. So at 5:30, we will post the phrase that pays. You must repost it into the chat. You will have 5 minutes to do so. And as soon as those 5 minutes are up, we will start to filter out the many responses that we are sure to get. So we hope you enjoy the giveaway. We hope you get a chance to participate. I think we're all figured out on the starting line here. It's Tommy Plott and Timmy Markaglu. No, I think we're still trying to figure out what's going on here. No, we are posting it in the chat. We are posting it in the chat. Okay, there is some discrepancy that we're trying to figure out here. I am not sure what is exactly. There is some sort of dial-in discrep that we're trying to figure out. There was a computer issue up top here. We had Timmy Markaglu racing himself, and now Peter is on the starting line, and I think we're going to push cars back to get a correction on what's going on. Yeah, we're trying our best, 6X. We've got these subscribers here, 10,000 on YouTube. That's awesome. We appreciate you all subscribing. And so we got 10,000 subscribed. So to celebrate, we're going to give away some goodies. And again, the winner is going to get the apparel prize package and their choice. If they want just Peter and Emily to sign it, if they want the whole Fling staff to sign it, it's up to you. It's your choice. Obviously, we'll get in touch with you and, all that jazz and figure out what size and all that jazz. All right, so we will go with Michael Pascal and John Budakowski. Budakowski, right side. 441 the dial-in. We are about 10 minutes away from our giveaway. The phrase that pays. Michael Pascal, left side, out of Greensboro, North Carolina. 447 the dial-in. Hey, we appreciate it, Dwight. Thank you for watching. So again, phrase that pays coming up in about 10 minutes. Everybody's asking, what's the phrase that pays? I'm going to tell you in 10 minutes. Don't you worry. 12 to a 14 in favor of Pascal. Win like top end, Michael Pascal. 12, dead 6. That's 18 total. Budakowski, 14 on the let go. And one above 3. Finds himself 9 thou behind. Teresa checking in says, good evening from Ohio. Phrase that pays coming up in 10 minutes. Get you a chance to win a prize pack. All right. Timmy Markaglu and Tommy Plott. We have figured out whatever the dial-in situation was. Plott dialed 464. Markaglu dialed 442. Kenny Pasterkamp checking in from Denver. Hey, Kenny. How you doing, my friend? Timmy dialed 442. He will try to run down Tommy at the top end of the racetrack. As good as advertised. 3 to a 5. Win line Markaglu. 003. 1 above 5. That's 18 total. He's 3, take 3. That's going to win a lot of laps. Tommy Plott, 005. And 1 above 6. The saga ends with Markaglu. 3, take 3. Pretty good. Steve Witherow. He's got a future in this gig. By the way, I'm told he was security over there at the castle. Is that true?
That's what I heard also.
Yeah, I heard that. He's working on it. He's probably charging the kids, too, to get in. Steve Witherow. Left side, 459 the dial-in. Out of Summerduck, Virginia. Austin Johnson, right side. Earl checking in from Ohio. Hot Rod checking in from Denver. If Joni wins, Joni says, oh, it's just going to be Peter. It's just going to be the legend. Would you want him to sign it with his name or sign Terminator? I don't know. I'll let you choose. 445 the dial-in, right side. By 14 now. Austin Johnson, 14, 1 above 0. As we get the Domino family up top here. We're a couple minutes away. Here, jump on this. Grab this. Paulie Walnuts.
All right.
Go.
Here we go. Uncle Vinny in the house. Let's see if he can get a win against Richard Alford Jr. from Raleigh, North Carolina, and Vinny Domino from Staten Island, New York. 20 race tech for Richard and a Dragster for Vinny.
How about those dials? Tell them, little Petey.
Vinny has a 4.38 dial, and Richard, whatever, has 459.
Richard, I like that.
He's French.
Gave it a little pizzazz.
Here we go. 21 to a 10. And give it to Richard.
10 dead, 1 for Richard. As Richard Alford for the win. Vinny, 21 on the light and under by just a measly thou. You gonna jump on for me?
I expected Vinny to get in that 8-10 thou.
Thoughts and prayers for you.
Uh-oh.
Friend.
Uh-oh.
Until you've had it, you haven't had it.
Oh, geez.
I'm behaving right now.
You're
I'm
behaving?
Gonna get you later, though.
Are you going to get me later?
I'm
Okay.
gonna get you later.
Okay.
Once I'm like 35.
35 cups. That's quite a bit.
I had 25 cups of coffee
Okay.
at my brother's wedding before I made this.
Did you really? Oh,
The sea
okay.
of clams came out. And
Gary Williams and Holden Dial. Holden red by 16th out. Gary Williams 12 on the tree and Holden alive. Oh boy. I love the Domino family. Appreciate them coming out. We are 5 minutes away from the 10K subscriber giveaway and the phrase that pays. Boy, I tell you, they're getting rowdy back there. I don't know what I'm getting into. I got voluntold. I guess I've never had Robbie up here with me, and I guess he's going to go drink 20 cups of coffee. And I don't know, something to do with being on the chip, and it's crazy. It's crazy. Jeff Sarah, 457 the dial in left side. WR Ketterman, right side. Ketterman's got a perfect light. Kyle Seipel, 000 hero coin. Yeah, I would say no talk to text on this one. Just take the copy and paste on what we post, basically. That's easy. Ketterman, right side, 453 the dial. Ketterman's red by 15,000. Jeff Sarah for the win, 16. One above 3, 29 total. Again, a friendly reminder, phrase that pays at 5:30. You must submit it within 5 minutes. I would highly recommend that you make sure you are live so you can hit the live button. Make sure you're live. And the phrase that pays coming up at 5:30. And I would tell you, you have to repost it in the comments. You have 5 minutes to repost it in the comments. And we would appreciate, I know that everybody still wants to participate in the comments, but do us a favor. For that 5 minutes, let's leave it just the phrase that pays. No extra additional comments. It'll help out our team then as we're sorting through everybody. So we'll wait for the 5 minutes. I will give you the chat bleacher. Go ahead to say, all right, jump in there. But you have to repost it in the comments. Coming up in 5 minutes, we will do our giveaway. Someone's going to win a premium prize pack. Kyle Coltrera and Ashton Gentry make their way down the racetrack. 11 to a 17 winner. Coltrera, 11. Dead 3, 14 total. Take 009 out the back door. Kyle in his own car, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. He's pretty deadly in that one. And then, of course, don't forget, for 5 whole minutes, we have to be quiet. I'm telling you, Bambi, as soon as the phrase that pays goes, you're going to watch the chat just explode. So, one more reminder, as we're about 2 minutes away, you only post it once. Only once, please. Make sure to subscribe and only post it once. Post it once. If we have a major offender, you will be disqualified. but the phrase that pays. Even Lela decided to come into the broadcast booth to prepare. I sometimes I feel bad because I voluntold her basically to do this, and now she has to do all the work. Well, I'm sorry. I did. Hey, did you think we would get to 10,000 subscribers? I didn't think we would get there at this event. Jimmy Bell, Matt Daddis. Warren Evans jumps on and says, should we play commercials now? Daddis down 594. Jimmy Bell, 669. Jimmy's in a whole load of trouble. Daddis 007 out of the throttle and for the win. 7 dead, 8. 15 total. Jimmy Bell mathematically ineligible and locked out. All right, chat bleachers. Listen up. Ding, 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 ding. Listen up, chat bleachers. I think it is getting... It's about that time. It's about that time. For the phrase that pays, we are creeping up on 5:30. The phrase that pays is the Spring Fling celebrates 10K subscribers. The Spring Fling celebrates 10K subscribers. Post it in the chat. You have 5 minutes to post it in the chat, and your entry will get logged. Good luck. Kevin Pollard's going to get the round win, by the way. 10 on the tree as Cameron Welch late. And Pollard wins it on a double breakout. Kevin Pruitt and Sean Carpenter. Carpenter dialed 571 right side. Kevin Pruitt dialed 559. There we go. All right. And away we go with our... It's starting to hit now. 19 to a 22. Win like top end Carpenter. 19, one above 433 total. As Pruitt, 22 and under by 10 thou. He took 21 and had to take 11 or less. The Spring Fling celebrates 10K subscribers. The phrase that pays. There they go. Off and running. And chat has... Chat's gonna... Yeah, chat's about to bust. There we go. On our way. Josh McDaniel and Jeff Verdi. For those who have submitted their phrase that pays, enjoy Jeff Verdi and Josh McDaniel. McDaniel's going to pick up the round win. Jeff Verdi, red by 4 thou. Oh, no. Verdi. 6000 on the 6 flat dial. His name will get entered into the Altronics giveaway, but he's red by 4 thou. Brutal. Josh McDaniel, 28 dead 4, 32 total for the win. Ernie Humes and Kevin Brannon, Rabbit, right side. Brannon, out of Cameron, South Carolina, 555, the triple nickel dial, will race Ernie Humes. 595. This one's over on the starting line. As Brandon will pick up a freebie. 12 on the tree. Under by 14 thou. Ernie Humes, red by 1 thou. All right, we're 2 minutes in. Almost 3. The Spring Fling celebrates 10K subscribers. 10,000 subscribers. Thank you guys for subscribing to the channel. And we're going to give away a great prize pack, which has got Fling gear. And it'll be the winner's choice. If they want Peter and Emily's signature, if they want no signatures, if they want the whole staff to sign it, It's totally up to you. Scott Albrecht, 003, dead 6, 9 total. Austin Brown, let's go 19, and is locked out. Albrecht, 9 total. Into round number 3. Austin Welch and Billy Varner. Welch right side, 626 the dial in. Billy Varner the third, 636 the dial in left side. So they're going to leave a 10th different. As, man, there's a lot of comments in there. All right, coming up on 4 minutes, the Spring Fling celebrates 10K subscribers. You already have 13. Oh my gosh. You have 13 pages of comments. Billy Varner for the win, 14, 2 above, as Austin Welch, fine thigh brake pedal, my friend, 12 and under by 7th out. All right. Officially closing the comments. Our last comment has been logged. So we will start to sort through the folks who commented, and we will pull a winner. The giveaway is closed. The giveaway is closed. So now everybody needs to hit the like button and make sure, obviously, you are subscribed. As Scott Tate broke her out, 18th out. Caden Pruitt for the win, 24 dead 1. That's 25 total. Truck's looking good. It's Austin Logan, 585 the dial in left side. Cassie Davis right side, 570. Cassie in the Beretta. Cassie's usually in the left lane. All right. Chat bleachers, you can go back to talking about what you usually talk about. Davis, 570 to dial in right side. Logan, left side, 585. Out of Port Charlotte, Florida. To a 16 in favor of Cassie Davis. Cassie Davis for the W. 009 and well above. Out of the throttle is Austin Logan, 16. But well above no good. Steve Sisko and Kurt Harrington. A couple good-looking white machines here. Chad, we're always working. Working in the morning, working in the evening. We'll be working till midnight probably today. Oh, yeah. Sleep is for when I'm dead. All right, we have selected a... have we selected the winner? And we have verified... We have verified that the winner has only posted it once. So this person has been verified as the winner. Kurt Harrington, left side. Steve Sisko, right side. We have our winner of the prize pack, as Kurt Harrington is 002, but the win line will go Sisko's way. 13, take 3 thou to be dead 4. That's 17 total. So Steve Sisko moving on. Bill Angel and Eric Amon. All right, chat bleachers. Listen up, chat bleachers. Ding, 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 ding. Should we tell them? I like to make them wait. I like to make them sweat. All right. Yeah, some suspenseful chat. The winner gets to choose. Obviously, we'll send out the appropriate sizes and everything like that. As Bill Angel and Eric Amon make their way down the racetrack, separated by 5 thou. Win light, Bill Angel, 19 dead 2. That's 21 total. Eric Amon is locked out on the starting line. The winner will get to choose how they wish to receive their prize. If they want, obviously, the sizes, but we've got a hat, we've got a hoodie, we got a t-shirt, and then obviously the idea was to have Peter and Emily sign it. But that'll be the choice of the winner, or if they want the whole staff to sign it as kind of a commemorative thing, it's totally up to them. You have the winner? Congratulations. I'm hoping I pronounced this correctly. Your winner of our phrase that pays with the specialty apparel package is Heidi, I believe it's pronounced Belke. Heidi Belke. The handle is Heidi Belke 7268. Congratulations, Heidi. You are the official winner. Heidi Belke 7268. You are the winner of the prize pack. Congratulations, as Chris Galiti 28. Under by 2 thou. Seth Street, red by 16 thou. Dylan Biondo and Wesley Roberts now on the starting line. So congratulations, Heidi. As Dylan dialed 592, the dial-in left side. Wesley Roberts right side. Our winner yesterday, 552. Congratulations, Heidi. So Heidi, we need you to message the Fling Facebook page. So Heidi, if you would message the Fling Facebook page, that would be great. Win light, Wesley Roberts, 12. One above one is Dylan Biondo, 17. Take 10 to break out 4 thou. Had to take 6, more or less. Heidi Belke, congratulations. Heidi's actually been in our chat quite a bit. Yeah. So Heidi, congratulations. So Heidi, you need to message the Fling Facebook page in order to collect your prize. Congratulations, and we'll figure out how they want, if they want just Peter and Emily to sign it, if they want the whole Fling staff to sign it. I think I just saw Heidi comment in the chat, so that's good. She's paying attention. Cameron Atkins and Shannon Joseph now. Shannon Joseph, 540 the dial in. Gorgeous 63 Nova. This one looks really good in the shadows. 7 to a 12 in favor of Joseph. Win light top end, it will be Joseph. 7, take 7 to be dead 9. So congratulations, Heidi Belke in the Chat Bleachers giveaway. Thank you to all our folks who have subscribed. Hitting 10,000, I think, is a big milestone, and that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Atkins, by the way, 12. One above one, no good. And again, Heidi Belke, if you could message our Facebook page, if you could do that immediately, that would be terrific, because we would like to figure out how you want your prize pack, whether it's sizing of apparel, or if you want your apparel signed by the great Peter Biondo, Michael Carpenter, Doug Foley Jr. 10 to a 24, win light Foley. How about 24 dead 0? Doug Foley Jr. is going to get his name in the Alltronics Fishbowl giveaway, as we've got the Perform Air with Wind. That's going to be fun. We'll give that away on Friday. Doug Foley's name will be in it. And again, today is the last day to get your name in, whether you're 000 for the APD carburetor or dead 0 for the Alltronics weather station. Heidi says she is trying. She just commented, she says, I'm trying. All right. We'll get in touch with Heidi. By the way, it is called Spring Fling Bracket Races on Facebook. So, Spring Fling Bracket Races on Facebook. Thomas Brown red by 18 thou. Michael Morton, 16 on the tree for the win. Cody Strickland. Philip Truitt, right side. 550 the dial in. Strickland dialed 557 left side. Hey, I appreciate you guys. You know, chat bleachers, I always tell you guys, you are as important to this production and program as anybody else on the property or racing. We appreciate all our fans who've joined us, and we thank you so very much. I think you guys are super entertaining, and I think you add so much to the broadcast. So I appreciate you tuning in. Hopefully you enjoy the broadcast. Of course, you've been listening to Steve Riggins. My name is Ronnie Court, and I'm sure we'll have many more great broadcasters in here throughout the rest of the week. Cody Strickland, 000, winning on a double breakout. Truitt, 18, but under by 14 thou more. Winner, Cody Strickland, and a winner of the Kyle Seipel 000 Hero coin. So congratulations, Heidi Belke. You're the winner of the Chat Bleachers giveaway. 10K subscribers. That's pretty cool. And Heidi Belke, make sure to message the Spring Fling Bracket Races Facebook page. And we are awaiting your message, and we'll figure out if you want to get it signed by whoever. Garrett Griffin, Travis Morton, 7 to an 8, win like Griffin. Great drag race. Garrett Griffin, 008, that's 7, that's 15 total. Morton, 007, 1 above 0, he's 17 total. 15 beats 17 by 28, 10 thou to the top end. G-man. Moving on. Garrett Griffin. Well done. All right. Looks like we have gotten in touch with Heidi. We will figure out how she wants the prize package. And I think I would like an update on how she wants to get that taken care of. Chat Bleachers is eager to know. Randy Biddle and Arnold Smith. To a 22. Oh, Tex Racer, you can't go away. Winlight Biddle, 22. Dead 5. Take 2 thou out the back door, 27 total. Nice job. Millie's got the racing on and working in the garage. I love it. That's the way to go. That's the way to go. Oh, Alfredo, the Puerto Rican food. Mwah. That's one of those chef's kiss. Thank you guys so much, Team Puerto Rico, for bringing that food up. We appreciate it. Hey, attention in the pits. Blue dragsters. Blue-colored sticker dragsters. You have been called to the lanes, please. Blue dragsters, you have been called to the lanes. That means everybody's been called for round number 2. Donovan Williams, 001, and, just doing Donovan Williams things. One above 7, 18 total. Tim Perdue, 16 on the let go. Under by 4 thou. Took 6 thou. Because, again, we need to have blue dragsters to the lanes, please. Donovan Williams. Dunk in the nose for the win. I think I saw these. I saw the shocks in action at the top end of the racetrack. Old Rev was flexing that front end so much. Well, he's that good. Greg Davis, Joe Dukin. Dukin right side. 531 the dial in. And Greg Davis, 603 left side. So chat bleachers, appreciate your participation. We love seeing all the vehicles. We love seeing all of you involved in the program as Greg Davis wins it. 19 on the tree, under by 4th out. Oh, I'm looking on Facebook and I see the flying paintbrush. Watching live. Even he's watching the fling. Mr. Settles, how are you, my friend? Hope you're doing well. One of the best to ever do it, I think, when it comes to painting cars. Top tier. Top tier. Derek Willard. Joe Tilley. Tilley right side. The Orange Sunshine Duster. I think he brought... Oh, no. Well, that's a tough one. Joe Tilley's going to get the automatic win as Derek Willard jumped the line. Willard, I think Willard was trying to bring up the RPMs when he was pre-staged. And then things got a little... threw off the mind is what it did. And then Joe Tilley for the win. Once you get out of focus, then everything just kind of, it just gets all messed up. Jonathan Gibbs, 5 flat the dial in. Cass and Gerald, 627 the dial in right side. Again, Blue Dragsters, round 2. Need to see you in the lanes, please. Blue Dragsters, round 2. Need to see you in the lanes. That's cool, Steven. I'm not certified. Nobody ain't gonna give me any certification. Although I have passed the bend test. Cass and Gerald, Jonathan Gibbs. This one is well but over on the starting line. Win line top end. It's going to go Gibbs, 17. And well above. Casson was tapping the brakes, but just straight up dead late. And under by a thou. Yes, ma'am. All right, we have heard from Heidi. Heidi says she wants everybody in the Fling staff to sign it. So that's pretty cool. She's going to get a commemorative shirt, hoodie, hat, all the good stuff. And she's going to have the whole staff sign it. I think that's pretty cool. Bug McCarty, red by 2,000. Terry Rucker, 19 on the tree. 584 on the 586. So Heidi's going to have everybody on the staff sign it. My signature will surely degrade the value of that piece of art. It's Robert Holden and Todd Zorn come to the starting line. Zorn left side, 609 the dial in. Robert Holden right side. By the way, Robert's son is having a birthday. Race. 2 years old. That's pretty cool. Holton right side, 546 the dial. Blue Dragsters for that round 2. Come on down. Oh, is Todd Zorn looking over his shoulder? Oh, no! No! Todd Zorn did not look over his shoulder and may find himself on a social media account a little later. 608 with a 9 on a breakout as Robert Holton brought it up on the RPMs and the car died. That is brutal. That is brutal. The car died, and Robert is going to pick up the round win, and Todd Zorn, that one is painful. That's painful. 18 on the tree to break out a thou. Hot. Well, that's a difficult one. For those asking, does he have to physically move the car? The answer is as soon as the car is staged, it is a part of the drag race. And simply breaking the beam, whether it's forward or backward, or simply put by breakage, is going to make him a round winner. He did lift, by the way. I'll give Todd that. He did lift, but it was not nearly enough. Not nearly enough. Devin Dudley, left side, 623 the dial in, and Jeffrey Dobbins, the second, right side, 574. Yeah, I got to turn your head on that one. Dobbins, Wilmington, North Carolina. Dobbins is in big trouble. Win light. It's going to be Dudley. Dudley, 21 and 2 above. Dudley takes 10 at the top end as Dobbins was just simply dead late. Way late. Chris Smith, JP Britt. Chris Smith was your runner-up yesterday. Smith dialed 553 left side in this vehicle. Smith was in good shape until the final and then could not get the car into gear at, well, first to second, and then had issues and unfortunately could not get the lap down. That led to Wesley Roberts winning the race. So attrition battle is real. Rough, yeah. Yeah, Tiggleman, that's rough. That's rough. And, you know, it's going to happen to everybody at some point, but that's a rough one. JP Britt, 592 the dial in right side. He says he's looking for sponsors. Aren't we all? The Camaro over there right side. JP going to leave the starting line first. And Chris Smith will follow. Chris on the brakes. Win light, JP Britt. How about 30 dead one? 31 total. Britt takes 16 for the round win. Chris Mitchell and Wayne DeSantis. DeSantis driving the Mopar, the Daytona. DeSantis, 89 Daytona, will call Massachusetts home, trying to get a Mopar into the next round. 603, the dial in right side. Your moment. DeSantis, 13 on the tree and 2 above for the win. Take 006. Yeah, Leonard, Wesley did have a good lap. Oh, yeah, he's still, I'm not taking anything away from Wesley. He won the race, man. He won the race. He killed it. Chris Mitchell, unfortunately, out. Under by 5 thou. Chad Duke, right side. 590 the dial in, and Matthew Medlin, 614 the dial. Chad Duke, right side. 590 the dial in. Matthew Medlin, 614 the dial. As I have 1 minute left before I'm out. Chad Bleachers, this one's been a fun hour. We laughed, we cried, we gave away a cool little deal. But my time is almost done. Chad Duke, 14, dead 6. 2 above 0. Do I get bonus time? 30-second bonus time? Wow. Okay. Oh, Steve has to go pay the water bill. Okay. This Beyond Racing Products round number 2. Appreciate everybody tuned in. My time is coming to a close. Steve Riggins will be coming up next here in a second. Gage Birch, Nick Womack, 23 to a 36 win line top end. It will be Womack, 36 and 2 above 7. I appreciate you guys in the chat, Bleachers. I always appreciate your kind comments. Thank you. You guys really make a guy feel nice and happy. I thank you for all that. Gage Birch is out, Womack is in, and
He meant to say out, but his mic cut off. Bye, Ronnie. Double 07 red for Jamie Caudell. Ray Lone is 17 green. Looking for a 623, gets 624-2. Joe Jules Rude and Zach Fulcher, 484 left side, 575 right side. Give a special shout out to my boy Eli, watching the live feed. Watching race cars. Joe Jules Rude, 484 left side. Zach Fulcher, 575 right side. Gonna get about 9100's head start. Takes a few thou more with him. Win light comes on for Zach Fulcher. 003, 1 above 5. 18 total for the win light. Jules Rude, 12 and 2 above. Cannot get it done. Zach Fulcher moving to round number 3. Logan back. Mr. Go Dead on. 607 left side. Tony Moose. The Moose is loose. Stony Point, North Carolina. 608 right side. Win line, Logan back, 009, 1 above, 8, taking 13. Tony Moose was dead on 6, but gave up 25 on the starting line. Can't make it work. Logan back, your winner. Riley Ferraro, Kalamazoo, Michigan. 438 left side. Shannon Justice, 473 right side. To a 19, anybody's race. Finish line, win line goes right side. Shannon Justice, 18 dead, 8 taken, 7 Ferraro, 19 goes 1 above 4, cannot make it happen. Josh Lutke, 425 left side. Darren Lotz, 471 right side. To an 11. They are side by side. Win line comes on for Darren Lotz on the right side. 11 dead, 2. 13 total, taken 6. Josh Lutke is 10 dead, 9, and no good. Hey, thank you so much for your kind words. Much appreciated. Joe Foley, 450 on the left side. Jay Billieu. Riviere de Loup, California. 442 the dial on the right side. One foul, separate them again. Win light Jay in the right side. 10 dead, 2 for the win light as Foley is 9. Take 14 to be 11th thou under. Had to take 3 or less. Glenn Ferguson, Greensboro, North Carolina, 439 on the left. Will Dotson, Saluda, North Carolina, 476 right side. Big advantage here. Win light Ferguson, 006, 1 above for the win light. Dotson is 2 above and gave up 35 on the starting line. No good. Champ McCrory, Adairsville, Georgia. Chance Performance, Bayer Motorsports entry on a 487. TJ Harper, Harrisonburg, Virginia. The Kitty's Auto Mart, Par Race Engines, House of Pain, Race Tech, Race Cars entry on a 438. 5 to a 2. Win line goes TJ Harper. 2 dead 3. Wow. 5 total. And McCrory is 5 on the starting line. Had to go dead 0. He did everything you can do with that. Champ is 5, take 5 to be 5 thou under. That's tough. He had to be 5, take nothing. And then hope that the little ones fell his way. Austin Thompson, Sneads Ferry, North Carolina, 476 left side. Kenny Snyder, Harrisonburg, Pennsylvania. Kenny's Automart Race Tech Dragster, 446. Double O's a pair again, 2 to a 9. Win line, left side, 2 dead 7. 9 total for Austin Thompson. Again, Kenny Snyder, 9 up front, takes 5 to be 5 thou under. Back-to-back pairs where the competitor who got their second, or who, well, we'll just call it what it is, who lost, had to take nothing to even have a chance. It is getting brutal out here at Durana Motorsports Park in Benson, North Carolina, the Strange Spring Fling, presented by Robco Residential. Tanya Pruitt, 452 left side. Mikey Bloomfield, Fairfield, Ohio, 421 the dial right side. To a 19. Here comes Mikey. And Mikey, your winner, 007 dead 9, 16 total. He takes 4. Tanya Pruitt is 19 dead 1. Good lap. Just not good enough. Harbaugh, Corey Galitti. Harbaugh lights it up, 7th thou red. Galitti, 008 dead, 412 total. Harbaugh with 7 red and under by 16 thou. Bobby Murphy, 461 left side. Brianna Parker, 470 in the right side. Bobby Murphy has Brianna doubled up and gets the win line. 15 dead, 4, 19 total. Brianna 32 and 2 thou under, getting there last. Had no shot. Round three, red door cars. Round 3, red door cars. Red numbered door cars only at this time. Red number door cars will take you. Charles Caricia and Ray Miller. Ray is 10 up front, and he is 10 in trouble. Winlight, Charles, trip, zip, 1 above 0. He'll get a Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin. Ray Miller, 10, 1 above 4. No good. So, Charles, you can come to the Diva desk and get your Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin and $50. Chaz Silence, Jacksonville, North Carolina, 448 left side. And Pricey, Mark Price, 462 right side. Collegeville, Pennsylvania, 462 the dial. And Mark Price gets the win line as Chaz Silence turns it red by 6 thou. Price is 22 and 16 thou under. Clayton Roberts, 4 Oaks, North Carolina, 459 left side. Gary Ingold, 455 right side. Clayton Roberts turns it red by 3 thou. Gary Ingold, 009. And goes 455. Jamie Sirocco and Michael Shoup, 466 left side, 471 right side. 8 to a 29. Win light goes, double breakout. Michael Shoup, your winner. He is 8 and 2 thou under for the win. Sirocco, 29 and 17 thou under. No good. Will Kreisman, 445 on the left side. Megan Justice, Lexington, North Carolina, on a 467. Four to a 14. This one is going to be good. Win light goes Kreisman. 4 take 5 to be one or to be dead on 8. 12 total for Kreisman. Locks out Megan, who is 14. Dead on 3. Michael Pascal and E.J. Parker, 447 to a 464. 3,000 is the difference on the starting line. And a double breakout win goes to Michael Pascal, left side, 18 and 3 thou under. Parker is under by 13 thou. Vanette Innes, Pocomoke, Maryland, 468 left side. Jerry Brewer, Lumberton, North Carolina on a 443 right side. $300 difference on the starting line. Win light goes Jerry Brewer, 008 and 3 above. Vanette, 38, dead 8, no good. Rick Harbaugh, 456 left side. Josh Decker, Charleston, Indiana, on a 455 dial right side. And they are separated by a thou. There is no easy laps here. Decker, 10, take 4, goes 2 above. Harbaugh, 009 and 3 above. To be 4 thou on the wrong side of it. I think we were both pedaling away down there. Paulie Walnuts and Vinny Domino, 460 in the left, 435 in the right. Paulie is 5 thou red. Vinny, 18 and 2 above. Tom Dauber and Johnny Ennis, 460 in the left, 464 on the right side. Johnny Ennis in control, and the win light 007, 1 above 8, 25 total for the win light. Dauber, 21, take 9 to be 5 thou under. Steve Witherow on the bye run with the 139 dial in memory of Sean Serra. Goes 579 at 118. So that is the end of Biondo Racing Products round number 2. As we jump on the racetrack, do some track prep, and get ready for Mazir Enterprises round number 3. All right, so as we always do whenever there's downtime on the racetrack and we got bills to pay, Warren said, man, I need to play some ads, need to plug our sponsors and thank them for what they're doing and let everybody know who's helping us out. So we're going to do that. So I'm going to be quiet, play some ads here, and let Warren play some ads on the feed, and we'll be back shortly with Mazir Enterprises round number 3 at the Strange Spring Fling presented by Robco Residential.
Since 2010, LRA Auto Museum and Dealership in Bristol, Pennsylvania has been a destination for auto enthusiasts and buyers alike, sporting one of the finest collections of 1960s and 70s muscle cars in the country, along with an amazing array of modern muscle cars like Mustang Shelby R-Codes, Chargers, Challengers, Camaros, and more, allows us to meet the needs of buyers looking for classic muscle or modern investment vehicles. LRA is open 6 days a week and has a knowledgeable professional sales team to help you find your dream car or investment vehicle. Visit us in person or see us online at lraautomuseumandsales.com.
All right, Joe, tell us a little bit about these APD billet carburetors.
What we have here is our full line of billet carburetors. What you see here, everything we make in-house, from the main bodies to the float bowls to the metering blocks. The throttle linkage is assembled and welded in-house. The carburetors are built in-house, custom per build, all assembled by racers. Our tech line is serviced by racers. So any issues anyone has with the product, we can work you through. Our guys do this every day. They race these on the weekend, and we can definitely put a good product out there and something that's going to be better than anything on the market.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. These guys are out there at the racetrack, for customer service, for, working the actual products themselves. So we know that they're trusted and they're a proven product.
Thanks, Emily.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Order online and use promo code FLING23 for discount.
Here we are at the Mazir booth at the 2025 PRI show. Again, Mazir always coming out with the latest stuff that racers need. The best products come from a need, and this product right here is something everybody can use. Tell us about it, Don.
Yeah, we're always kind of safety-minded, looking for problems that we've seen in the past and trying to make a way to where that never happens again. One thing that caught our eye was, I think anybody that's been racing for a while has maybe left the radiator cap a little bit loose, and then you got coolant, you might get shut off, or you might crash.
I did get shut off, by the way, a couple of years ago. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, and then Marco introduced me to that.
Yeah, we think this is a really important product. What it is, we call it Safe Cap, and it's actually a radiator cap with a locking feature. So we have a clip, we have a locking shell, and beyond that, we have a billet cap with rollers that run down the ramps of the SAE feature, right? So you got that standard radiator receiver that the cap goes on. So this all conforms to the SAE standards. So it should go on any neck that conforms to those standards. You roll that on, you drop the locking shell on, and this won't go on unless the cap is completely affixed. So
There's no guessing, because I know when I'm always fishing around trying to lock the radiator cap back in the day, is it locked? Is there another notch?
exactly, yeah, this won't let you make that mistake. If you can't get the locking shell on, you got to take another look, get it completely rotated, then the locking shell goes on, and it is not coming off. You're safe.
I love it. And one of the things I love the most about the Mazier Enterprises and the Mazier family is they're in a day and age when everything's going to voicemails, they answer the phone. They're a family-driven business that somehow, we were just talking about it, they come up with cutting-edge new stuff every year and still run a successful business. So I really look up to you guys.
Appreciate that. We have a lot of respect for the Fling program and what you've built here, along with Kyle, our mutual friend, and we are just racers at heart. We like to solve problems, and we have this in common with our drag race community. You guys serve the same people and serve them well. So it's an honor to be involved with the Fling program and to create parts for racers that are really trying to do a good job.
Well, we appreciate it. The racers certainly appreciate it. These guys hand out, since 2010, they give us hardcore products to hand out to the racers, starters, water pumps, and we're gonna mix it up with some of these new products in the future. So yeah, support the companies that support you guys. I know that sounds like a very basic comment, but these guys are the real deal.
Appreciate it, Pete. Thanks very much. Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazier Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical, or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazier for the best solutions.
All right, we are back. Played our ads, and we immediately get race cars. It's a great thing. Love when a plan comes together, and it's always good when the man running the plan is Warren Evans. He will always keep you right on task, right where you need to be, when you need to be there. It's great. I almost feel like with Warren Evans, I can't fail here, but I can find a way, so we won't get too confident there. But Warren is just the best. Jay Ralston, Hunlock Creek, Pennsylvania, 573 left side. Nikki Thomas, Rochester, New York, 620 the dial right side. Double 06 red for Jay Ralston. Nikki Thomas gets away with one a little bit. 32 and 16 thou under. Caden Pruitt, 590 the left side. Sean Carpenter, 571 right side. This should be a good race. One foul difference. Carpenter trying to drive around Caden Pruitt. Win light says Sean Carpenter, 15 dead, 2 taking a thou. He was behind a thou in the starting line, but gets there first by a thou at the finish line. Caden Pruitt, 14 dead, 4, no good. Kurt Harrington, Middletown, Indiana, OEM Combustion Service, 577 the dial left side. OEM Combustion Service is our sponsor of the MVP award here at the Strange Spring Fling, presented by Robco Residential. So we'll be awarding that to the week's best performance. So thanks to OEM Combustion Service. Be alongside Doug Milner, Laurel, Delaware, 63 Chevy 2 on the right side. The Pretzel Band, out of 588. going to turn it red here. Harrington, 14 green. Goes 576.6 on the 577. He's 4 thou under. Milner, 3 thou under. And 8 thou too quick. So Kurt Harrington moving around 4. Dylan Biondo and Michael Morton. 592 to 641. They're separated by 6 thou. Here comes Dylan. Can he get there? No. He's 8 thou short. Morton, 14 dead, 6, 20 total. Dylan was 20 on the let go and goes dead on 8 to be just that behind. Morton to round 4. Adam Keir, Fogelsville, Pennsylvania, 584 left side. Kevin Pollard, McGaysville, Virginia, 545 on the right side. Next pair, Cody McDaniel, Corderton, Tennessee, 576 left side. Steve Sisko, Williamstown, New Jersey, 598 in the right side. Double 05 to an 18. McDaniel with the advantage and the win light. 005, dead 5, 10 total. Locks out Cisco, who lays down 19 total. He's 18 dead 1 and was just along for the ride. Cody McDaniel was in control from start to finish and gets the win. Cody Strickland, Rayford, North Carolina, 555 left side. Jamie Miller, Hendersonville, North Carolina, 616 right side. .005 red light for Jamie Miller. Cody Strickland is 11 and 5 thou under and moving on. Logan back, 607 left side. Kevin Glenn, 535 right side. $11 to a 32. Win light. Logan is 11 take 24 to be 2 thou under. Kevin Glenn was showing some brake lights down there. Goes 32 dead 1 and gets the win. Jay Ralston, Scott Albrecht, they're away, 004 to an 11. Win light, Albrecht, 004 dead 3, 7 total. Ralston was 11, take 4 to be 8th thou under, had no shot. Luke Harris, Colonial Heights, Virginia, RM Harris & Sons, May Race Carbs, Outlaw Motorsports. 551 the dial. Chad Duke, Wilmington, North Carolina, W Racing Transmissions. Duke's Tire Pros, 590. He'll get 3,900's head start. .003 to a 25. Can Chad Duke use the mirror and make it happen? He does. 003, take 2 to be 2 above 5. 28 total for the win light. Harris was 25 dead 5 and just a bit outside. Dennis O'Brien, 555 left side. Wesley Roberts, 551 right side. .002 to a 008. And the win light comes on for Wesley Roberts. 8 dead 8, 16 total. Dennis O'Brien was 002, takes 21, but under by 7 thou. Had to take 14 or less. Hello, Judson. Welcome. Tristan Clausen, 568 left side. Lisa Hutchins, East Bend, North Carolina, 562 right side. 6th thou, the difference up front. Can Lisa get there? Win light? Yes, she does. 10, 1 above 0, 20 total as Clausen slows, 571. Down a mile an hour. And Lisa slides by for the win. Austin Logan, 582 left side. Timothy Thomas, Lumberton, North Carolina, 513 right side. Troy, did I miss something? .002 red for Timothy Thomas. Austin Logan is 12 to the green side. Goes 10th thou under for the win light. Thomas 1 above 1 after the red light. Mikey. Harold Bell Jr., 524 left side. Jeremy Kessler, Sabino, Ohio, 94 Thunderbird on a 535 dial. Double 04's a pair, win light, double breakout, left side. Harold Bell Jr. under by 5 thou gets the win. Kessler under by 7 thou. Ronnie Court walks in with McDonald's fries. There you go. 2 hits the spot perfectly. Thank you. Bill Angel, Kernersville, North Carolina, 491 left side. Todd Long, Roxborough, North Carolina, 526 on the right side. As I'm down to my last 15 minutes in the box. Well, George, maybe sometimes I do, but I didn't see anything there that I missed. But sometimes I do, I'm sure. Especially on meat. 17 to a 20, 3 thou the difference. Here comes Bill Angel, win light Angel. 17 dead 2. That's tough to contend with. 19 total, especially when you're 20 on the tree. There's no contention at that point. You're riding along, closing your eyes and going, come on, let my scoreboard come on. No. That's okay. Todd Long, 20 and 3 above. So he's going to have trouble either way. Billy Varner to the third. 637 left side. Jordan White, Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Chance Performance. 98S10 on the 623. They are together on the starting line, not together at the finish line. 16 and 9 above for Jordan White is trouble for Varner. 18 and 3/10 above. Troy Williams Jr., T-Rock in Old Red, the Sonoma. Down to 560, Tim Phipps out of Warsaw, North Carolina, 499 the dial. Double 02 red for T-Rock. Tim Phipps is 003 dead 8 though. 11 total. That was going to be rough to handle. Williams was under by 6 thou. If that went green, that was going to be a party. Devin Dudley, Charlottesville, Virginia, 624 left side, Vince Schroeder. Deadly Devin versus the Shank, 597 right side. Winlight, Devin Dudley, 20 and 3 above. Schroeder misses it and also 3 above. Cameron Welch, Roxborough, North Carolina, 665 left side. Robert Holton, Moncks Corner, South Carolina, 555 the right side. Robert Holton, races dad. That race that's got a birthday come up Sunday. So Dad's trying to get one done so we can have a great birthday celebration. One thou the difference. Neither one of them are spectacular, but it doesn't matter. You just have to be better than your opponent. Double breakout win to Cameron Welch, 36 and 4 thou under. Gets it done. Holton was 37, takes 34, but under by 39. And he'll bow out here in Mazira Enterprises round number 3. Austin Brown, Jacksonville, North Carolina. Tar Heel Home Builders, our re-entry round sponsor. P&M Racing Engines, $587. Up against G-Dub, the FTI Overkill, APD Mickey Thompson Fuel Factory out of Bradenton, Florida on a 5-23, and Trey to my left. Red Dragsters, we need you. Red Dragsters, we need you. Red Dragsters, we need you. 1 to an 18. Williams has got some work to do. Cannot. Austin Brown in control, start to finish. 1 dead, 2, 3 total for Austin Brown. G-Dub, 18. And 9 thou under. Doug McCarty Auto Parts out of Hazelhurst, Georgia, 583 left side. Kevin Pruitt in the long roof, 558 right side. Six to a 12. This is a good drag race. Win light. Pruitt on the break and gets the win light. 006 dead 6. 12 total. Bug. Nothing to hang your head about. 12 dead 7. 19 total. It's a good lap. Just Pruitt made it look worse than it was. It was really good. Matthew Medlin, Beulahville, North Carolina, 614 left side. John Hill, Fairmont, North Carolina, 564 the right side. Matthew Medlin, John Hill, both away green. 13,000 the difference up front. Finish line, win light goes left side. Matthew Medlin, 35, dead on 5 for the win as John Hill is 22, but takes 23 to be 5,000 under. He had to take 18 or less. James Malillo and Ron Horwath, 572 to a 590. Nine thou, separate him on the starting line. Malillo trying to get there and does, but by too much. Malillo 19, take 19. to be 3 thou under. Had to take 16 or less. Ron Horwath, 28, dead on 7 for the win. Tanner Miller, Salisbury, North Carolina, 607 left side. Brian Felice, Beach Island, South Carolina, 601 right side. They are separated by 8 thou. Tanner gets it done. 10 dead, or 10 one above 8, 28 total for the win. Brian Felice with 18, take 27, under by 17. So he had to be 18, take 10 to get that done. Can't do it. Tanner Miller rolling on. Parker Dotson and Jeff Caudill, they are both double O's again. Win, Light, Dotson, right side 003, dead 2, 5 total. Jeff Caudill is 8, take 8. That's very respectable. But when you're 11 thou under, there was no math that was going to math right there. Will Highhouse, Middleburg, Florida, 580 in the left side. Jeff Serra, Adamstown, Pennsylvania, 582 right side. 13 thou the difference up front. And the guy who's got 13 don't mess up a lot. He gets the win light. 15, wow. Well, I say that, then he takes 1. 15 take 1 to be 3 above. All that matters is his light's on. Yeah, he's like, oh, I saw that. You know, every bit of it. High House, 28, 2 above. No good. McKenna Antonori, 671 left side. Shannon Wakecaster, 646 the right side. The stop comes off and turns the wind light on. What a drag race. Like I said, this is McKenna's first fling, and she's going to have the highs and the lows of it. McKenna is 002, dead on 9. She's 11 total for the loss. Shannon Wakecaster is 001, dead 1. What a drag race. Ray Lone, 623 left side. Chris Mitchell, 626 right side. Ray Lone and Chris Mitchell are away green, 2 to a 13. Win light Chris Mitchell, 002 and 2 above as Ray Lone had a window there. 13, take 20 to be 6 thou under. Had to take 14 or less. Mitchell gets the win light. Kobe Tolliver, Piney River, Virginia, 625 left side. Jeremy Hancock, Commerce, Georgia, 553 right side. As we just hit 659, so I am down to 56 seconds or less before I expire. It's 11 with 17. Win light comes on. Jeremy Hancock, 11 dead 4, 15 total for the win. Tolliver, 17 and 5 thou under, and that is no good. So I'm about to bring in the always consummate professional. That is Ronnie Court.
You're out.
Before I go man down, give a shout out to Okie Dokie. He's watching, and just say hey, and now I'm out.
Steve Riggins out. O-U-T out. I'll jump in and talk about Gage Birch. Gage, 18 and under by 1 thou. He's your winner. As Tanya Street is red by 15 thou. 15 dead 6. That's a shame. That's too bad. All right, how we doing, Chad Bleachers? We doing all right? How we feeling on a Thursday night? A Jigs 40K Thursday night. Joe Julesrud. Joe, Corvette Roadster. Charles Caracia right side in the 2011 Undercover Dragster. Little Dragster Roadster action. $433 the dial in. Charles Caracia right side. Jules Rude, $485 left side. Hey, Heidi's still here, our winner. Heidi, we're sharing the T-shirt, getting the signatures on your prize. That's been pretty cool to see. Win light, Joe Jules Rude, 32, dead 7, 39 total. Caracia, 13 on the light, under by 3 thou, took 29. That's too much. Took 29, had to take 26 or less. Bobby Murphy and Brianna Parker. Steven. All right, chat bleachers. Hey, Troy, how you doing, my friend? You doing well? Troy, I'm doing well. You know what? Sleep is for when I'm dead. Sleep is for when I'm dead. We got drag racing to call, and when they hand me the microphone, you turn it up to 10 and you rip the knob off, baby. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got to look at. We may work in some sports here a little bit later. We got the NFL draft going on. We got playoffs in NBA and NHL. But more importantly, we got Bobby Murphy and Brianna Parker. Parker, right side, 469 the dial in. And Bobby Murphy, this one is all but over on the starting line. Murphy ain't going to screw that one up. How about 14 and well above? Riding the brake pedal. Brianna Parker, late, dead 3, 73, not going to get it done. Nick, I would agree. Joey is top tier on the starting line down there. And Warren Evans, he's the GOAT. Haley Hawkins, right side. 4:30 to the dial-in. The Florida runner, Haley, will run Tanya Pruitt. The ladies going to do battle here. James, how we doing, my friend? Lane, how we doing? Tanya will leave the starting line first, and then Haley Hawkins will try to run down Tanya at the top end. (20-4). Haley Hawkins is on it. That is a lap. Haley Hawkins, 004, dead 3, 7 total, take 005. That's nasty. Haley Hawkins, 4, take 5 to be dead 3, and 7 total. Tanya Pruitt is 20 on the let go and locked out.
Oh, I love this car.
That's gross.
I like this car.
Nice lap, Haley. She'll move on. Glenn Ferguson, left side. 22 Miller Dragster. 440 the dial-in in J. I'm going to go with Bolua. That's probably wrong. That's probably long. Hey, Mr. Janowick. How we doing? Jay's in trouble. Win light top end. Glenn Ferguson, 14. Take 14, 10 thou to be dead 0. How about that lap? Ferguson, 14 total. Take 14, 10 thou. Sounds good to me. Jay let go 29, and that was just simply dead late.
California?
Richard Arnold.
Oh, that's Canada. Last name.
Steve Law, left side. 465 the dial-in. Yeah, that's why I couldn't read the last name. Actually, it's more about the fact that I'm probably just not very good at what I do. Steve Law, Boonville, Indiana. What up, James? What up, Nicholas? How y'all do? Oh, got us on the big screen out there at Stellantis Chrysler. Pretty nasty up front. Law, Arnold, Winlight, top end. Give it to Steve Law. This is nasty. And it's getting nastier. 5, take 6 to be dead 6. 11 total. Arnold is 008, dead 9. 17 total, and no good. That is brutal. Steve Law puts together 11 to beat 17. And Steve Law will move on. Here comes Timmy Markaglu. Markaglu, 441 the dial-in left side, and Zach Smith. Jace Heidi won the giveaway. Congratulations, Heidi. She was the 10K subscriber giveaway winner. Ah, Nicholas, 7 more days until... that's cool. Lane, what is work? What is money? What are we really doing here? I don't know. We're drag racing. I'm new here. It's the Jakes. 40K. Thursday night, headed for Under the Lights at Dorana Motorsports Park at Benson, North Carolina. Smith will leave the starting line first. Right lane. Off and running, and he's got Timmy Markaglu on the ropes. Win light. Zach Smith. 5. Dead 0. Markaglu. 16. Dead 0. These are nasty laps, y'all. 5 dead 0 beats 16 dead 0. Both drivers are going to be in the Altronics dead on 0 giveaway fishbowl. However, it's Zach Smith who's 5 total and will move on. My goodness. It's getting gross. It's getting gross. Mikey Bloomfield, right side. 421 the dial-in, and an individual who will definitely get there at the top end of the racetrack. Vanette Innes, 468 the dial-in. I don't think Mikey Bloomfield has dialed anything but 421 so far this whole weekend. Oh, no. Mikey Bloomfield. I told you he'd run 17 or 18. Bloomfield, red by 4th thou. Vanette Ennis, your winner, 009, 2 above 5 for the win as Bloomfield. Red lights out of competition. Oh, thank you, Beam. That's really kind of you to say, my friend. You know what? I just enjoy what I do. Nicholas, I understand. Yeah, buddy, every day is a work day on the microphone. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate your kind words. Thank you, Clark. That's a very, very kind of you all. Just a dude who loves talking about drag racing. Donovan Williams, left side. 467, the dial-in out of Florida. And David Whitesell Jr., right side, 466. They will be locked at the slick all the way down the racetrack. Reaction time, oh so critical. Oh, no. Well, this one's all but over. Donovan, don't screw those up. 10. And well above, kicking it through the floorboard. David Whitesell is late by a lot. 74 is not going to make it work. Hey! Olivia's watching. Hi, Olivia. How are you? Are you doing good? Are you eating all your vegetables?
Oh.
Are you doing your homework? Hey, man, vegetables are good. Carrots, broccoli. I love broccoli. I tell you what, you're going to learn to love broccoli, especially like with beef and broccoli. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's literally, yeah.
Oh, it's my baby.
Yeah. You want to say hello?
Hi, Livster, Rivster. Look, I'm with Petey. Say hey, Petey.
Yeah, sup?
Petey gave you a shout out.
Sup? There you go.
Got a big dance competition this weekend.
Oh, she has a dance competition this weekend. Oh, all right. Her arm's all healed up. I don't know what happened to her arm, but Corey Galitti and Austin Thompson, Winlight top end. Austin Thompson, man, that is just wow. Austin Thompson, 3 dead 4, 7 total. Galitti lets go 9 and is locked out on the starting line. 9 dead 5, 14 total, and is doubled up by Austin Thompson. 3 dead 4, 7 total. Yeesh. It's getting sweaty in Missouri Enterprises, round number 3. Alex Bradford, left side, 482 the dial in. Tim Thomas, 472 right side. Jace with the quick correction. I don't know who's still doubled and who's not. We're still way too early to really even kind of try to sort that out, at least from an announcer standpoint. As Alex Bradford, oh, that's a tough one. 11 on the tree, had the jump on the starting line, but under by 2 thous. Going to give this one to Thomas. 14 dead 1, 15 total. Both drivers, not a bad lap, but Alex Bradford takes 6, had to take 4 or less, comes out on the losing side of that one on a breakout, and Tim Thomas will punch a ticket to round number next. Here comes Adam Bitzanis out of Canada with the little baby wing. You know, Nicholas, you were correct. What are vegetables? Hey, thanks, bud. I appreciate the kind words, guys. Thank you very much. I really do. Really means a lot. You're going to get me emotional. Emotional. You know, for a guy who talks for on the regular, you'd think he'd be able to say words right. Winlight top end, Adam Bitzanis, 39 on the tree, dead 0. Oh my gosh. Margin of victory, 00001. Champ, 24, 1 above 5. He's 39 total. Bitzanis is 39 on the tree, dead 0, and margin of victory, 00001. Get out of town. This round is off the chain. Man. This is what sometimes I love about the dragsters, is sometimes these guys just get on a roll, and then the rounds are just nasty. 18 to a 21, Will Creasman and Scotty Gibson. Winlight top end, it's going to be Creasman. Creasman under by 1 thou on the double breakout. Gibson under by 5 thou, and first grade taught me that 1 is less than 5. I think. I'll double check that. Petey, which is higher, 5 or 1? 5. All right, Petey's correct. I'm correct.
No, that's an easy question.
That's an easy. He said that's an easy question, man. I'll give you a harder one later. Harrison Crawford and Don Butkowitz. Ooh, baby. They are getting spicy in Mazir Enterprises round number 3 of a Jags 40K. Jags. This one is all Harrison Crawford. Win line, Crawford. How about 007 and 1 above 0? 17 total. Butkowitz, a very uncharacteristic red. Well, late. Not red. He's late. 35 at least on the pair. Dead 3, 38 total. I was thinking 38, and then yeah, you know how it is.
I see Price. Yeah, Mark Price.
Here comes Mark Price and Michael Pascal. Pascal left side. Price right side. They called him Pricey. Is that what they called him? Oh, Pricer. Something like that. Either way, Mark.
The right way.
461 the dial in over there on the right side. Okay, pricey. All right, see if we can. You know what is really pricey right now? The cost of diesel. I know you don't pay for gas, but my goodness. Can we get the race gas and the diesel prices down? I'd love to travel. 4 to a 21. Pricer in real good shape here. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. I think we kicked that one away. Pascal, 21, dead 2, 23 total. Price was 004 and down on mile an hour. 007 out the back door. Yeah.
I thought Pricey had.
Not ideal. Not ideal. Clayton Roberts, left side. Robco Residential and Southern Tide Homes, 458 the dial in. And Megan Justice. Megan, right side, has been laying down some pretty good laps. 467 the dial in at Lexington, North Carolina. Megan, right side. Justice Tire Auto. Uh-oh. Clayton Roberts is getting dialed in. And I tell you what, that's a bad thing for everybody else. Clayton Roberts, 003, take 006 to be 1 above 4. That's 17 total. Megan let go 22 and is locked out. Megan's dead 1 and dead in the water. Wasting gas. Just along for the ride. Megan, 23 total. Absolutely no chance. And Clayton Roberts is starting to get red hot. And that is scary for everybody else. Joe Foley. Left side 448 the dial in. Austin Johnson, right side 445. I tell you what, the dragsters are just getting. There is no regard for the opponent. We are now officially in win or send the entry home situation. And these folks have no interest in giving up $40,000 with our friends at Jags on this beautiful Thursday afternoon. Blue Door Cars need to see you for round number 3. Blue Door Cars. Need to see you for round number 3. What up, Colt? How you doing, my friend? What up, Malcolm? Malcolm, I will respond to your message later, my friend. I will get that taken care of for you. But thank you for... Joe Bob Harris, Austin Johnson, 15, and under by 14, Thal Foley, red by 3 thousandths of a second. Shannon Waycaster, right side, out of a place called Kings Mountain, North Carolina. Sounds like a cool place. 445 the dial in. At a Waycaster Mechanical, and Richard Alford Jr., a.k.a. Richard. I hope he's okay with us calling him that. I thought that was kind of funny, but... Richard, the Race Tech Machine, 459, the dial in left side. Hey, Chandler, what's going on? How you doing, my friend? I'm surprised. Well, Chandler's on the whole other side of the country. Chandler, love to see you racing some of these big money races. I know you had a good year last year. Shannon Waycaster for the win, 006, and under by 9th out with a double breakout. Richard, 21 on the let go and under by 28. Last time I checked, 9 is less than 28. 1, 2, count a few, 9. That's less than 28. I think. Hey! Petey! It's Paulie Walnuts.
Paulie Walnuts, baby, and the nice dragster from West Orange, New Jersey, dial of 448. And Jeff Sarah.
Ooh, that's tough customer, Jeff Sarah, Petey. How you feeling about this one?
I mean, I trust him. I trust Paulie Walnuts.
You trust him? You trust the dial right now?
Like last year, that made it to the semis and beat Jeff Sarah.
Okay, there you go. We have a little Petey Walnuts, who's guest announcing with me for this pair. Paulie Walnuts, dialed 448. That's Domino. Jeff Sarah, dialed 456. See what happens, Paulie?
Yes, Paulie's going to win.
Pre-staged. Petey, take it away.
All right, let's see. And Paulie, there we go. Jeff Sarah needs to bump in one more to let the hill. Here we go. Who's going to get it? No! How? No!
Oh, Petey's too dejected to give you the details, so I will. Jeff Sarah, 008, dead zero. That's nasty. Jeff Sarah doing Jeff Sarah stuff. Paulie Walnuts was 2 and 2 above 1. I think he said he abort mission on this one, and he wasn't going to catch Sarah. Tried to feed him some stripe and almost got it. But unfortunately, Jeff drops it dead zero. And 8 total. Thank you, Petey Walnuts, for the guest announcing. Bravo. That kid will have a future in announcing someday. He'll be my replacement. They're going to take me out to the pasture at some point. Here comes Nate Elliott and Kenneth MacArthur. Red light time, MacArthur by 10 pounds. And Nate Elliott for the dub, 28, and 1 above 5 for the win. Nate Elliott, 43 total. And a round win. That's all that matters. That's all that matters, baby. Oh. We've been talking about nasty laps. And how about some nasty pairs? 2 pairs of dragsters left, and this one's a good one. Kyle Coltrera and Josh Ludke. Ludke dialed 425 left side. Ludke has been as good as 1 total this weekend. Kyle Coltrera dialed 456 right side. Always a tough customer. Two great competitors racing at a great facility for a whole bunch of money on this Jags Thursday. $40K to win. As they are pre-staged. Let's see where we go with this one. Ludke and Coltrera. How nasty can we be on the starting line? Oh, Ludke missed it. And Kyle Coltrera going to take care of business. 14 take 4 to be 1 above 1. That's 25 total. Ludke just simply missed it. 37 on the tree. He's locked out on the starting line. Kyle Coltrera to round 4. David Spa and Gary Williams. Here's another nice little matchup. David, 474 the island left side, and Gary Williams. Gary, a main event winner in the door car back in Vegas 2 weeks ago. Wow. I am not sure what happened there, but Gary Williams must have fidgeted or something, and he let go a bunch red. David Spa would have been tough to beat. He's 008, dead 8, 16 total. As we move to the door cars. Hey, chat. Ding, 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 ding. Are you listening, chat? Door cars to the starting line. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I like it a lot. And we start with a absolutely drop-dead sexy door car. That's Chris Galiti. 66 Chevy 2. It's got a whole bunch of carbon on it. He is 3 on the tree. And I'm not talking about the transmission. Dead 9. 12 total. That's pretty good. Chris Galiti, I tell you what, OGCG is dialed in. I was talking to him about this car, and he said, this thing's a blast to drive. Way more fun than the Dragster. And this car's starting to come around, man. I shouldn't even say it's starting to come around. That would imply that it wasn't around at any point in time, which, to be honest, it really has been the whole time. But when it comes to big check racing, that car is nasty right now. What do you think, Chad Bleachers? This Mazir Enterprises round 3 is pretty darn good. This one's been nasty. Yeah, Chandler, this is a great racetrack. Highly recommend if you get the chance to come on out here, I would do it because this is a great racetrack, beautiful setting. Obviously, it's very fast. As Bill Angel and Matt Daddis come to the starting line. This will be a good pair. Bill Angel in the 90 Cutlass, looking like pro stock from the early 90s. A WJ and that black and white GM performance team. Back when Cowboy and Jim Yates and a whole bunch of heavy hitters were roaming that category. Hey, round 3, we'll take blue dragsters. Round 3, we'll take blue dragsters. Need to see you in the lanes, please. Round 3, blue dragsters. Need to see you in the lanes, please. Yeah, James. Chevy's next. There goes Matt Daddis. There goes Bill Angel. Bill's got Matt on the ropes. Can he close it? Win line. Bill Angel, 11, dead 4, 15 total, take 14. Out the back door is Daddis, a little tardy on the starting line. Crazy to say that 19 is a little tardy, but 1 above 0, no good. Bill Angel punches a ticket to the next round. As Ray Lone, Sean Carpenter. Carpenter right side, 570 of the dial-in. Ray Lone left side, 621. Ray out of Glen Ellen, Virginia, 66 GTO. The Pontiac guys go wild in the back. Erica says, haven't used a 3 on the tree since I got rid of the 63 years ago. Nicholas, you are correct. OGCG's ride is hot. Hey, Kirkman's still hanging around, drinking a adult beverage. I could use one of them. But duty calls. Ray Lone, Sean Carpenter, Glenn Lang, Ray Lone. How about 11 dead 7? Take 26 10 thou. That's pretty good. Sean Carpenter, not a bad lap. 15 dead 5, 20 total. But as we said it yesterday, 20 total rarely gets it done. When you get into the later rounds, it certainly opens the door for somebody else. Ray Lone going to the next round. This was scheduled to be Josh McDaniel and Michael Morton. Morton has finished the burnout. By the way, Mike Harbaugh, I'm not sure if we mentioned this, but congratulations. You do have a fling check. You were the Biondo Racing Round 2 Best Losing Package. Those who have prizes that need to be picked up, if I read your name, come to the Diva Desk. Mike Harbaugh, Jeff Dobbins, Joe Julesrud, David McClellan, Kevin Brannon, Tim Thomas, Johnny Innes, Greg Brown, And the following drivers have 000 hero coins and $50 cash coming. That would be Tim Thomas, Steve Witherow, Chris Galitti, Cody Strickland, and Charles Caracia. All right. Steven says he had a 63 Falcon with a 3 on the tree. That's cool. Yeah, Joni, that one's bad to the bone. That one is sweet. Terry says Terry's retired and intends to spend the retirement visiting every NHRA and IHRA track in the country. I think that's a really good plan. I think that is a terrific plan. In fact, if I could do that tomorrow, I would. Unfortunately, I am poor. And I have to work. Chandler, we did do the 10K sub giveaway. We did do that giveaway. Congratulations to Heidi, who won that one. Thank you to our friends who have subscribed and been supporters. We appreciate you so very much. Heidi won it. Heidi opted to have every staff member sign it. So the T-shirt's been going around getting signed. That's pretty cool. Sorry, Chandler. You did check in during Mazir Enterprises Round 3 on this Jags Thursday 40K. By the way, say thank you to our friends at Jags. I am told we are broadcasting live in the Jags headquarters. So quite frankly, I could say anything and the Jags guys would take care of it. So guys, if you could hook me up with, first of all, I'm going to need slicks. I would not mind like a set of heads. I would love a set of heads. Let's get some, maybe some of them Brodex heads. Ooh. And if somebody orders like, oh, what else do I need? I probably need a Mazir water pump. If you could get one of those redirected to my house, that would be great. What else do I need? Let's just build a whole race car, guys. If you could just redirect all these parts towards my address, that would be stellar. I would greatly appreciate that. That's awesome, Heidi. Thank you. Oh, Pomona Paul checking in. What's going on, Pomona Paul? Thank you, my friend. I appreciate the kind words. I love hearing from you. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Thanks for helping Dad out with all his, how should I say, motor troubles. Josh McDaniel, Michael Morton, as we resume action. 13-28, win light top end. It's going to go Josh McDaniel's way. 28, dead 6, 34 total. Nicely done. As Morton, 13, but 2 above, no good. And McDaniel moves on. Greg Davis and Robert Holton. Holton, right side, was the one that was the beneficiary of the breakout at the top end. This was the car that he brought it up on the converter, and then unfortunately it died on the starting line. It was some sort of carburetor issue. You were correct, Erica. Erica, if the guys at Jags, they probably already know. I'm a big block Mopar guy, so everything that I said, just send it in big block Mopar. I can't use that Chevy stuff. Well, it's pretty nasty up front. 1 to a 4 Winlight top end is going to go Greg Davis's way. 001, 1 above 2. That's 13 total. Holton 4. 2 above 1, 25 total. Greg Davis punches the tick. Yeah, so if the Jigs guys could just, you know, just pull one of everything for big block Mopar and send it my way, I'll take it. I'll take it. Actually, Mazir's got a great water pump for the big block Mopar because it's the insert as opposed to the whole thing. You could just slide it in the casing and it's nice and easy. I've had mine on my car for, oh my gosh, the Charger's had that water pump on for like 6 years now. It's worked great. It's worked great. Billy Varner, 637 the dial in left side, and Scott Albrecht, excuse me. Scott, 575 the dial in right side. Race trucks a pair. They are identical 12s. Winlight, Billy Varner, 12 dead, 1 beats 12, and 1 above 3. Varner, 13 total. Albrecht, 12. 1 above 3, 25 total. Finds himself 12 thou behind. A lot of 12s in there. A whole bunch of dozens. Dozen beats dozen by a dozen. And Billy Varner will advance. I don't think I've ever gotten to say that before. Dozen beats dozen by a dozen. We're checking off all kinds of new things here. Oh, this is a good pair. G-Man, Garrett Griffin, and Kevin Brannon. Rabbit, right side. Cameron, South Carolina runner, 553 right side. Griffin skies it. Rabbit's been on a roll. Winlight top end. It's going to be Brannon. Brannon, 009, 1 above 7. Griffith, 17 on the light, under by 5 thou. He took 14, was trying to scrub, and unfortunately finds himself 5 thou. Too quick. Top end of the racetrack. Devin Dudley, Kevin Pollard. Hood is on the deuce. Yeah, it is I think a new situation to give it a little bit more space. At least that's what I was told. Yeah, you got it, Schrober. You got it, Schrober. At least in my garage, or at least in my stable, it will be Mopar or no car. Devin Dudley, left side. Kevin Pollard, right side. 545 the dial in on that gorgeous gunmetal gray Camaro machine. I think it's a 68. Dudley, 13 out of the gate. He had the jump on the starting line, but Winlight Pollard, 15, 1 above 7. Will take the win by 39 10 thou. As Dudley, 13 out of the gate, 2 above 2, finds himself 3 thou behind. Wesley Roberts, winner yesterday. Wesley rode the 76er to the final. 551 the dial in right side. Cade Pruitt left side. 590 the dial in. Pruitt, race truck. Oh, our buddy Gage checking in. You got it, Gage. You know. Winlight. How about Wesley Roberts? Dude, all he does is win no matter what. 003, dead 6, 9 total. Pruitt, 25, dead 3, late on the tree. 28 total is no good. And 25 on the light is locked out. Calizato, we could talk about that a little bit. Randy Biddle and Joe Tilley. Another Mopar. Tilley, 73 Duster, they call Orange Sunshine. It's going to shine for another round. 004, 1 above 1, that's 15 total. Biddle, 10, 2 above 0, no good. Winlight, Tilley, moving on. What's going on? I think it's time for you to assume the position, my friend. You want to call some laps with me, or you got to get out of here?
I got nowhere to be.
Okay. All right. Mr. Domino, come on over here. This is yours. Just hold her kind of down here. There's the on-off button.
Not my first rodeo.
Not your first rodeo? How many rodeos have you been in as we have our guest announcer
One
in
too
the box?
many.
Introduce yourself, my friend, to the people.
Paulie Walnuts.
Paulie Walnuts. Are you still in?
No,
no.
I just blew the big one that round.
What happened?
You
got down there and
and it spun. The light, the sun was in my eye.
Okay, I understand.
You know,
I understand.
the usual excuses.
Cody Strickland, left side, 555, the dial in. Who's over there in the right lane?
Looks like Shannon Joseph at 539 in that Chevy Nova.
Good looking car. Red car, blue car. And in no hurry to stage. All right, there we go. There's Cody. Up here in the box as it's 8 to an 11 in favor of Strickland. Winlight Strickland, 008 and dead 0. That's pretty nasty. 8 total. Shannon Joseph 11 and dead 8. Not a bad lap, but 19 total, no good. You got some fans, by the way, in the chat bleachers. Yeah. It's the Domino hour, if you will.
Pete didn't tell me if it was official Domino hour. Big E's in the back here telling me he has to stay PG. She knows that's not what I do, Emily. The people want it.
You will not be tamed?
I'm untameable.
You're untameable. Okay, Jonathan Gibbs, left side. Doug Foley Jr., right side. Foley, 587 the dial in right side. Gibbs, left side, 501.
Oh my God.
They're wondering if you brought the gabagool.
The gabagool.
It tastes much better when you call it that.
Oh, 14 to a 14. What's gonna happen? Give it to Jonathan Gibbs.
There you go, 14 dead 8. That's pretty good. 22 total. 14 dead 8 beats 14 and 2 above. Sounds about right.
All right, Dolan Williams. 565 for the dial.
Who's in the right lane?
Wayne DeSantis
There you go.
from Massachusetts.
Yeah, he's been learning his states.
Yes.
He's been pretty good.
At one time.
Dial 603. Yeah, I remember when I was in kindergarten.
Okay.
When
That
we-
was what, 2 years ago?
No. More. So like, I would always like stand up,
Okay.
go to my teacher, and tell everybody what the capitals and states
Okay,
were.
what's the capital of North Carolina? Oh, very good.
13 to a 5, 20 to a 25. Who's gonna win it? Oh, Wade Broco with a 6. So Dolan Williams gets the win.
Donovan 13 and 1 above 8. He's just going to keep rolling.
Oh,
Nicely done.
you know who's up. You know who's up.
Who is up?
It's Steve Cisco.
Daddy's business partner.
My dad's Paulie Walnut's business partner.
Paulie Walnut's his business partner, yes.
Versus Steve
It's all business for Paulie Walnuts.
Witterow. Steve Cisco with a dial of 598, and Steve with a 579 dial.
All right. Should we bet an ice cream on who's going to win? I'm going to take Steve.
No, I'm not taking any
Oh,
votes
you're too
today.
smart for that one, huh?
Yeah, I'm too smart for that.
Steve Cisco, Steve Witherow. Gonna go side by side. Hey, we appreciate all the kind words. Yeah, we got Paulie Walnuts and Paulie Walnuts Jr.
17 to an 18. What the difference? Who's gonna get the win? Give it to Steve Cisco.
Cisco 18 and 2 above take 002 out the back door is Withrow 17 and 4 above. No good.
I get a new pair of shoes now. All right. Nick, one back, dial 552, and Cassie Davis, dial 569.
Cassie, right side in the Beretta, has been pulling the wheels.
I can see that.
By the way, we do have pictures of the 10K subscriber giveaway. They're on the Fling Facebook page if you want to check out the
Go look at
signed
them.
shirt. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Congratulations, Heidi. 10,000.
Oh, 002 red for Nick, 009 red for Cassie. And Cassie was green.
Cassie's the winner.
Cassie's the winner.
009, 1 above 2, getting there as Womack, unfortunately, 2 thou red. That would be dead in red, dead 9, but red no good.
Zach Fulcher, dial of 575, and Chad Duke, dial 591.
Look at it. Read that Cavalier on the side. What's it say for Zach Fulcher? Side of the car.
Mr. Cool.
Mr. Cool. That's Zach Fulcher.
That's me.
Mayfield,
I'm Mr.
Kentucky.
Cool.
Are you Mr. Cool?
Yeah.
I thought you were Paulie Walnuts Jr.
Well,
Junior Walnut.
yeah. Junior.
Acorn. You're still in Acorn.
All right. But,
For Mr. Cool and Cargo Mate Mosier over there, Zach Fulcher, left side. He's been in main event finals before, and boy, I tell you what, a heavy hitter over there on the left side. Chad Duke, right side.
Paulie Wallace, do you know what I realized? What? I have a good word to describe Big Bobby.
What?
Mr. Clean. 197 to 011, no bueno. Give the win to Chad Duke. Wow, that's tough. That's tough.
That's tough. That's a no bueno, big time. Zach's usually really good. He might have had some numbers incorrect on the box, but Chad Duke 11 and out of the throttle, well above for the win. Yes, that is a no bueno. He's got all kinds of new material that, no bueno. No bueno. All right, Logan back, left side out of Go Dead On. Who's over there in the right lane?
JP Britt, dial 591.
By the way, JP, it says on his tech card, who's he looking for? Right there.
Where?
He's looking for some sponsors, right? Paulie Walnuts Jr., you want to sponsor a race car?
We can sponsor a race car.
Yeah?
We got some jobs
You got
that he can do.
You gonna take over?
I might.
You're working on it? You might. See if you can run the show. He was running the show, by the way, down there at the bouncy house.
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
You can go see me at the bounce house.
Look at that. Selling himself. He's got 100 followers over YouTube. Did you know that? Yeah, I'll tell you what.
Search up
killing the
King
game
P
right now.
says my YouTube channel. And you can go on Paulie Walnut's YouTube channel and watch Denzo chopping on a quarter pounder with cheese.
Sure. That's your channel.
Well,
JP Britt.
so why is it on your channel?
Right side 591, Logan back, left side 606, the dial in for Go Dead On and the door truck.
So it looks like JP Britt wants some sponsor. I don't know. 13 to an 18. Who's gonna get this one? Give it to JP Britt.
JP 18 and 2 above take 16 ten-thousandths of a second at the top end of the racetrack.
The Bada Bing Club is the perfect sponsor for JP Britt, as we got Terry Rucker, now at 583 versus Chris Galitti, now 496. Who's gonna win this one, Paulie Walnuts?
What do you think? Galitti.
He's gonna go with Galitti here.
He's gonna go with Galitti.
The
Galitti's been on fire.
66 Chevy. Oh, 001 red for Terry. 007 green for Catilli. Chris with the win.
Chris Galotti's 007. I'll translate for you. 007 and under by 2,000. Boy, if Terry had gone perfect, that would have been a great lap as he was dead 9, but 1 red, and Chris Galotti will march on. Yeah.
Bobby Murphy down 460, and Michael Shoop down 470. Who you got this one?
This is what they call anybody's race.
Anybody's race.
Anybody's race. Yep.
Paulie Warnuts doesn't even know who's going to win this race, so
No idea.
we might as well.
No idea. Hope you're doing all well over there out in Chatland. We appreciate you. And we got Paulie Walnuts Jr., the Paulie Walnuts, out here hanging out, calling some laps. There's Bobby Murphy and Michael Shoop.
Here we go. Oh, to a 16. Who's got it in the bags? Give it to Bobby Murphy.
Murphy, 12, dead 5. That's 17 total. Shoop, 16 on the let go. He's got to go dead 1 and have the little number work his way, or dead 0, and it's a tough one. Bobby Murphy, the Roblox player, gonna pick up the round win.
Glenn Ferguson down 439, and Jay.
You take a crack at that one.
That's a French name.
It's a Bolio. I don't know. Oh no! Jay goes double 4 red. I jinxed him. 16 green for Ferguson. Both broke out, but it still doesn't matter.
That's right. Ferguson, 16 and under by 7 thou, as Jay turns on the red light by 4.
Oh, here we go. Pricey.
So is it pricey or pricer? It's pricey.
Duh, it's
It's
pricey.
It's pricey.
Come on
obviously.
now. Okay. Austin Thompson down 475, and Mark Pricey down 462. Who do you got on this one, Paulie Walnuts?
I gotta take Pricey.
Pricey.
Austin Thompson, left side, 475. Will try to hold off Pricey.
I would say Pricey's the second best player or racer, but Paulie Walnuts is my number 1.
Paulie Walnuts is number 1. He has a lot of confidence in you. Yeah. He could sponsor you with all the business endeavors he's got going
Here
on.
we go.
Let him down a lot.
Here we go. Here we go. 14 to 25. Oh, Pricey. Can't get it. Austin Thompson with the win.
Thompson's 14, dead 6, 20 total. Pricey, unfortunately, let go 25, and he's locked out mathematically on the starting line. He's under by 6 thou. He did take a thou, but that math doesn't math. He's either got to take the stripe, break out, give it away, and lose. Thompson on to round number 4.
Will.
How's it going, buddy? When Emily goes to bed.
Will Kreisman down 446, and Gary.
You're not going to sense me,
And Gary.
I don't
Inglude.
Gary Ingold.
Down 450. What the?
All right.
Down 455. Sorry. Paul Warner's is being crazy back here. Here we go. Just need one more bulb to set them off. Here we go.
That'll be Chad after dark.
Double 9 to an 18. Who's got it? Give it to Will.
Will Kreisman is 9, dead 2, 11 total. Gary Ingold let go 18, and he's mathematically eliminated on the starting line. He's 18 under by 17 thou. Another one of those situations. He took 10.
And not only Gary lost, but he also broke out.
He did break out. Yep. Broke out. He was late. That was kind of the triple whammy.
Michael
Pascal
down 447.
Yeah, you know that guy.
And Vinny D'Amito, the brother of Paulie Walnuts, down 438. What's going to happen here, Paulie Walnuts? It's your brother against Michael.
I'm calling it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Big Vin, 12 total.
12 total.
12 total.
7 up front, 10 up, 5 on the back end?
Michael, 17 total.
Okay.
Doesn't matter how it shakes out. Those are the packages.
That's how it is. That's how it be.
Could be right on one. What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you?
Vinny DeVito, 8 dead 1. 9
Come on
total.
now.
You said 12.
Come on.
You got to have more confidence in him. 9 total.
Listen, there's a variance of 3 either way.
Of three either way.
That's given.
I think you're moving the goalposts. over
Come
there.
on now, man.
Michael Pascal, 20 on the tree, and he's under by 9th out, but he's locked out as Vinny DeVito laying the nasty. 9 total. Johnny Ennis, left side, 464 the dial in, and Mikey Bloomfield. Bloomfield, always dialed 421 and always capable of a 17 or an 18.
All right, Paulie Walnuts, since it's your birthday, I'm giving you a chance to guess who you're going to think is going to win.
You got to think on this one.
Yeah, you got to think on this one. It's Johnny or Mickey.
Mikey Bloomfield, 421. Against Johnny Ennis. Is that it, Ennis? 464. Bloomfield with the advantage. Bloomfield with the win. 13, 1 over for Bloomfield.
Oh no, yeah, we
okay.
were PG-10.
No F-bomb.
Josh Decker down 454 and Darren Lotz down 471.
You want blue door card round 4? Blue door cards round 4. Blue door cards round 4. No, I'm sorry. Not blue door cards round 4. Not blue door cards round 4. It's red door cards round 4. I was fed wrong info. Don't blame me. It's red door cards round 4. Blue door cards, stay there. Red door cards round 4. I was looking at this and I'm like, oh, okay, but I didn't get the message. Come on, Trey. Come on, man. Come on. No, it's right here.
Here we go, just one more.
Red door
Here we
cards
go.
down.
We're up 48 to a 35. A vintage Lots. Give it to Lots.
35 dead 6.
Nobody bragging on that.
Nobody bragging on that one.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, we got some pretzels in
Are
the
these
house.
the good ones? Oh, these are the good ones.
Oh, baby.
Darren Lotz for the win, locks out Josh Decker. Shannon Justice, oh, he just said forget the microphone. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. He's spilling the pretzels everywhere. Unbelievable. Shannon Justice, left side. And Corey Galitti. Galitti dialed 422, right side. Did your talk with Emily go well?
Emily concurs.
She concurs.
It's a free-for-all.
It's a free-for-all? Oh, jeez.
No F word. Other than that,
All right, game on?
game on.
Game on, let's go. 6 to an 18, Galitti. 6, 1 above 1, that's 17 total. Justice, 18 on the let go, and locked out by a thou. I believe this is our final pair. Oh no, we got 2 more pairs of dragsters.
2 more pairs for round 3.
All right, can I get a little taste of the? Because I feel like you've been holding back a little bit.
You know what it is? I need some coffee.
You need coffee?
I need some coffee and some of that.
Y'all need to
brown
teach.
that white powder.
Oh, jeez. Creamer.
Yeah, the
Right?
creamer.
Creamer.
The creamer that goes in the coffee.
Yeah, I love creamer. Yeah, big fan of creamer. You gotta teach me your ways, man, because like y'all are so cool, and I feel like I'm very like just boring.
No.
I'm gonna hang around your pit a little bit.
I would. You should come up to the media though for the weekend and do some announcing. That's the best learning.
There you go.
Experience you could get.
Okay. All right, Jerry Brewer, TJ Harper, right side. This is the time, Warren. I know Warren's punching up the show. Warren, we really need the announcers candle. Or maybe we'll do that later. Oh, I think that's Austin on the 1s and 2s right now, filling in. All right, Austin. Brewer left side, 443 the dial in. TJ Harper, 437.
give it to TJ Harper, 23. Breaks out 3 thou. Jerry was a little early. TJ Harper to round 4. Charles with the bye in that 25 next gen. Dialed in at 422. That's cooking.
Yeah, Charles, that's hauling the mail. All right, call your shot, man. You did pretty good on Domino's.
What, the pack?
Yeah, the pack.
He's going red. He's going 7 red and 1 over.
7 red, 1 over.
Oh,
red.
1 over, baby. 23. Yeah. Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
You almost called that to a T. You almost called that to a T.
That's because this is all fixed. I got the. I'm fixing all these races.
Okay,
I know
you
the
got
outcome.
Your guy. You got your guy. Okay, you need to help me out on that one. Actually, the guy you need to talk to is go Steve. That's funny. That's funny. Caracia, just as Domino said, 4 red and 1 over. Oh boy, that's funny. All right, door cars back in the lanes here. Should be the red door cars. Again, red door cars, you should be in the lanes. Round 4 potential red by is Shannon Waycaster. Shannon, you are car number 074. Steve says, shout out Johnny. Do you know Johnny?
Johnny Chrome?
Johnny Chrome? Do you know Johnny? Is there a story about Johnny?
Johnny Chrome.
I bet you got a million stories.
Johnny Chrome, you get a race car.
Okay.
You get kitchen cabinets.
Kitchen cabinet.
He'll landscape your house.
He'll do anything.
Hardwood floors, whatever
Really?
you need.
Okay.
Build you a trailer.
Really?
Does it all.
Wow.
Johnny
okay.
Chrome, look him up.
Johnny Chrome. There you go. Shout out Johnny Chrome. He does it all.
Does it all.
Does it all. Does he make coffee too?
He makes the Ultra Chrome race car. The Ultra Chrome race
The
car.
Ultra Chrome race car. Steve Riggins. Steve,
The powers above gave the okay. Anything goes but the F word.
Wow. Oh yeah, we're just talking about coffee with cream. The white powder you add to your coffee.
Now, I'm lacking that, so I'm not banging on all cylinders.
Yeah, he's not bouncing off the chip yet. Oh no, no! I'm gonna shake your hand and say you're taking over, right? It's time, isn't it? It's time. 8 o'clock. Oh, you have a medical emergency. You have vid?
Great news, Riggins. What time is mass on Saturday morning?
9.
9 a.m. Yeah. I got a new mechanic working on the race cars, and he's a fan of the Lord, so he's coming. And I said I will join, and we're gonna do the hallelujahs and all that stuff.
So you have to let Greg Parker know. 8 a.m. 8 a.m. I don't know why I said 9. 8 o'clock.
For more than 45 years, Rob's Automotive and Collision has been an industry leader in auto and truck recovery, as well as all facets of automotive repair. With over 15 factory certifications from the likes of Porsche, Ford, and many others, along with the industry's best equipment, such as the Vision Carliner frame measuring system, and factory certified aluminum repair, we're a full-service automotive center. Additionally, Rob's offers motorhomes and toters for all mechanical and collision needs. Our heavy-duty towing and hauling division is complemented by a full-line heavy-duty truck and trailer mechanical repair and collision center as well. 24-hour roadside assistance is available. Visit us at robsautocenter.com for more.
Here we are at the 2025 PRI show. I'm in the ATI booth with JC. JC, this is your 65th year in business. Always on the cutting edge of new products and always trying to get these drivers more consistent to let them win races more. Tell us a little bit about the converter business and what's new with these stators.
Yeah, we've been doing converters for a long time. That was really something Dad started with back in the day in the Turbo 350s, Glides, and 400s. And I'll tell you, we've added a machine at the shop, and we're getting away from a lot of the cast stators that we've used for years and years, and we know what everything is just there. If you need a cast stator or you need, an 073 or an 031, we will grab it and go. So billet stators aren't new to the industry at all.